Hello! Hello! Welcome to the live stream. Let's just check if the audio is working before we go into the whole introduction. Now's a really good time, so let's keep an eye on the chat, which...
It's popping. It's popping.
Can you hear us?
I can.
Please let us know.
Oh, I have a YouTube button here. I can press that.
Oh wow, I can see, yeah, right, the delay is, so we've only just caught up, so it's going to be a while. Well, welcome to the live stream. If you can hear us, I'm going to do a proper intro soon, but for now we've got the weird delay moment where we wait. Audio is a bit crackly, audio is scratchy.
Scratchy is not a word I want to hear.
We don't love that.
Unless you're talking about...
Okay, I'm not sure, sound and video look good, I can hear, okay. A bit scratchy. Is it sounding scratchy for you, Ben?
Define scratchy.
Oh yeah, you can turn. Oh.
If I mute that, will it be speakers?
No, it won't.
Hi, I'm John Perkis.
Scratchy audio. Do we still have scratchy audio? Mic is crackly.
Ooh. Both, do we think?
A tiny little bit. I'll see if we can.
Okay, we'll see. All right. Okay, we'll try and kick off. We'll try and fix it in a bit. So welcome to the Actualol live stream. I'm John. This is Ben.
Hi guys.
And this is also Ben.
I think he's going to put his face. Yeah, put your face on.
Slight delay.
There he is.
Hey, wave at Ben. I'm joined by two friends called Ben. There's a third one who's missing. And we are here today to play some games, celebrate this month of fundraising. Thank you so much to everyone that has pledged your support to the channel in the last less than a day. It's been incredible. I'm so grateful for everyone that's chipped in. I really appreciate it. So this is, I suppose, the start of a reward for that. We're going to play some board games with some. We're going to play some party games with some board gaming twists. We're probably going to answer some questions, and I've got some hot takes to give about board games as well. But yeah, let's keep an eye on the chat. If anyone, thank you. I've already seen we've got a super chat from Mario. So thank you so much, Mario.
What does a super chat mean, John?
It means that they've donated. And also, Eddie Broyles has become a YouTube member. So thank you, Eddie.
Nice.
You are famous in the chat because of that. But yeah, I have many friends called Ben. This is one of them. We will rotate the Bens at some point. But there's also Ben over there sort of manning the computery things, pressing the buttons when needed. But let's just get into a game. We can kick off with some code names.
Never heard of it. What's code names?
Oh, it's only the best game ever. And Ben here is you've got a clue lined up. So the way we're gonna do it is, what team are you on? Red?
I'll be red.
Ben here is on the red team. I'm the blue team. And you're gonna play with us in the chat. And the other Ben is gonna do the clicking for you. So Ben's gonna give you a clue. It has to be the name of a board game. And then you're gonna throw out your guesses. But you are on Ben's team if your username starts with A to M. So just whatever the first letter of your username is. If you're A to M, you're on Ben's team. If you're N to Z, then you're on my team. And we're going second.
How often can you change your username? Just in case you want it to be on the good side.
Right. yeah, just change it. Just get on the winning team. And yeah, I consider myself to be one of the best Codenames players in the world, but I've never tested that, and I refuse to enter proper tournaments to ever test it, but I do think it's true.
Are Codenames tournaments allowed? Because there's always a system for cheating, right, in Codenames. Technically with your clue given, you can be really...
Yeah, exactly. Maybe there aren't, but there probably aren't official, especially because it's teams and stuff. There's too many variables. We've still got sound issues, perhaps. Yeah, do we want to...
It's giving me time to come up with the perfect...
Do you want to take a pause?
I think it's more in your than...
Oh, is it just me?
Mr. Scratchy.
Scratchy's trying to use one.
I'm Mitchy, you're Scratchy.
I could put it... Have we got...
We've got the stick mic.
Yeah, I've got it here. Is it just that this guy's being annoying? Was it like moving around? I could do this. Let's see. It's going to take a while to come in, but we could try this as an improvement. But yeah, Ben, give us a clue.
We're going straight in. This is really, really tough straight away. I'm just going to have to say, because it's the only one I can think of right now, let's get it out of the way. Tales of Arabian Nights. And I'm just going to go with... Let's go with 2. I'm going to put it in. I have to type this in, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh, that's...
Complicated.
Yeah. I don't even know.
Thank you so much to Tyson Mollison for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
Right, let's see how this works, guys.
Tyson, you're going to be on my team for Codenames. That's great for me.
There you go. Clues
Okay,
given.
clues given.
Clues live.
Oh,
Oh, they've broken it already.
no, not at all. It's just because we're watching it back, but there's a delay.
Of course.
Has this improved the audio?
I think it's. Did you whack the gain up on like something?
Oh, is it just distorting?
I think
it's
might
too
be
loud.
distorting.
Okay, all right, yeah, I can try and fix that. All right, I'll leave you with some Ben.
Just some bends.
Just
So I'll
some
give my clue.
bends.
Can I say it out loud? There's no secrets
Yeah,
here, right? Yeah. So I've gone with
Yeah,
Tales
yeah.
of Arabian Nights, and I've gone with 2. And I realised that quite early on that's quite a conservative clue to give. However, I'm nervous. I'm up against Codenames' biggest fan. So I can see in the game log, I can see my thing. Where are we going to see the guesses? You getting them, Ben? You're getting them on chat?
Yeah, once people start giving guesses rather than talking about the sound, I can.
And,
I
what,
will be
and how are we choosing which one we select? Like, is there a... I'll just keep this going to then. Do we... Hi. So I'm not John Perkis. If you are joining us right now and you're wondering why I am not John, he's trying to figure out some tech issues behind the camera. We got here like 2 hours early to set up all this up. We tested it. It worked fine. But that's the live game. So we're playing Codenames. We're trying, the twist we're doing today is all the clues you have to give are board game names, which is going to be a hindrance if you don't know any board games, but I feel like you're all here because you love them.
Okay, so this... You're now the new presenter of Actual. Thank you so much.
Excellent.
Like, you're doing a much better job than I would. Ben has got live stream experience, one of the many reasons that I asked him to come along today. Look at that. I mean, I'm sorry that I interrupted you. That's just bad etiquette.
It's okay, but you're welcome to join my
Hopefully
stream.
we fixed the audio.
Yes.
We're going to find out very soon. I'm sorry about that. This is the first live stream I've done in years, and the last time was like back at home.
It's not showing. It's fine.
Yeah, it's not showing at all. I should say at this point that we are in the...
It's too low.
I'll crank it up.
We are in the hottest room imaginable at the moment. Like this, I'm really putting my friends through it.
Well, it's 27 degrees outside.
It's 27 degrees outside. I swear it's more inside.
Oh, it is.
And people don't understand that. I feel like when we say 27 degrees, there's something about 27 degrees in London that is just...
That's hotter than 35 degrees in any other country, right?
Right.
Any other country.
I see these TikToks where Australians will come over and they'll be like, how is it? It's only 27, but like I'm dying. And so I promise you, it's somehow very different. It's crazy humid in here. We've got the windows open. It's doing nothing. But we are powering on because we must live stream. We must have fun. So apologies for like the sweat dripping off of us.
At what stage in the stream is it acceptable to take my trousers off?
Well, you know, as long as you don't go in front of the in front of the camera, you're fine.
Excellent.
All right, I'm gonna try and put this back up here for more relaxed vibes.
That was permission to derobe.
So
That's
we've got audio.
We're working on it.
There's some audio.
Let's do some guesses. I think that
Is it a bit quiet?
it's difficult because we're trying to. Obviously, there's a lag with like feedback from.
Of
comments,
course,
so-
of course.
Because yeah, turn it up on the camera a bit if it's still too quiet.
Yeah.
Um,
Let's try a guess. I think
okay.
People are happy.
Okay, but I'll just quickly say thank you before they run off the screen. Thank you so much to for the super chat to JC Mosier, to Nicholas, and to No Pun Included. Love the vinyl style crackly audio, very retro. Keep fighting the system, John. Yeah, I appreciate that, FK. That is, you know, just how we're doing it for now.
That's what pirate radio is, right?
We'll change it up soon. And Nicholas said, came for the songs, stayed for the fun reviews, spent a lot on games you recommended. Keep up the good work. Thank you. All right, back to Codenames. We've got an incredible clue. Now, I should say, first of all...
it's good? Do you think it's a good clue?
I haven't even... I'm so busy, I haven't even looked at the board to see if it is a good clue. But what I would say is it's only for 2, right?
It is only for 2, yes,
So you
sorry.
sort of embarrassed yourself a little bit early on...
I apologise.
...in the live stream, but I understand it's hot in here. At least you didn't clue a 1. If you had, I would have had to rotate the bends
There's no
immediately.
1 clues allowed, right?
Well, in my...
one clues allowed.
Yeah, exactly.
Never,
in
ever.
this, I agree. So throw out your guesses in the chat. If you're A to M, your username...
I'm not going to see them here, am I? It's all,
No,
it's
no.
all on t'other Ben.
We can see it on the chat. Let's see if people are guessing. So I don't know if they are or not.
I'm really sad because I've got some great clues for
But
yours.
the Bens asked me, they asked me, is this going to be like super slick? Is it going to be like a professional, like, do we need to worry about like, you know, no, we're doing what we can for our first live stream. But
Oh, you called it our.
okay,
Our
we've
first
got
live stream.
some guesses.
We've had more further up the chat as well.
Okay.
I
Okay.
think we've got our first one.
We've got our first guess. All right.
Okay.
Ben over there, what is our first guess?
Everyone seems pretty set on Genie.
Okay, solid.
Number 1, so I'm going to click Genie for my...
Okay. All right.
That's nice, isn't
Nice,
it?
yeah, good start. Okay. I need to be thinking about a clue.
You do. You've got some good ones.
And mostly unanimous on second guess being Thief, I think. So we're going to click Thief.
Looks like they're going to click Thief. Thief.
Oh!
It's okay. It's okay.
That was unanimous.
This is recoverable.
I've-
This is recoverable.
Imagine playing Codenames where, like, you know, multiple people. This is like you're crowd sourcing your guesses, and they. I'd love to know what you were thinking with that, but obviously you can't say too much without giving away the real word.
Wow. There we go.
What are your red? Okay. All right. I need to line up a clue big time.
Big time.
Right. Let's go with. Oof.
I'm going to be vetting your board game knowledge here. Like if
Oh
you just...
God! It's got to be a board game. Oh my God!
Hasn't it, John?
Oh my
Who
God!
came up with that
Who
rule?
came up with that? That's so stupid.
And
What
you were
stupid.
does that mean you were about to give a clue, which would have given you guys an advantage that wasn't the board game?
Yes, I was about to cheat. I'm coming in with my first clue, and we're going with 1, not 1, not 2,
I was going to say.
but we're gonna go with not 1, not 2, but 3.
Wow.
Was it plugged in?
It is now.
Are you serious? Oh my God. Okay, I apologize.
Is that just the charger?
Oh, was that just the charger?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We're going with 3, and the clue is, I mean, quite conveniently, Oceans. It is a board game. It's by North Star Games. It's a spin-off of Evolution. It's a perfectly acceptable clue, and we're going with 3 to. But I mean. So throw your guesses in. If you're N to Z, then it's time for you to guess. What were you thinking? Someone said. I don't know if they're talking about your clue or something else. Could be something else. But Fiona, thank you so much for your super chat. Rodrigo, love your content. Thank you so much, Rodrigo. And thank you to Caden. I feel like I am seeing the very kind words. I feel like if I read them all out, it just makes me sound really smug and big-headed. So thank you for saying nice things, and I am seeing them. Have we got some guesses? We've got a lag.
They're pouring in.
They're pouring in.
Oh,
Give us a taste of it, Ben.
Oh, there's lots of talk around the lighthouse. I'm seeing jellyfish. I'm seeing sub.
Okay.
I'm seeing millionaire.
Okay.
Happy with any of them?
Flyer.
You know what I'd say?
I can't say.
Can't say.
What would be the most common guess? I feel like I could throw it off like quite in a sort of cheaty way. You can be like, oh, what's the most common? No, go with the second most common.
I think jellyfish is definitely higher.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, lots of people putting jellyfish first. Should we do a first guess?
You
Why
decide
not?
that. I don't want to
it's-
influence it.
Yeah, John, we can't say anything.
Yeah.
You are the man in charge,
You
Ben.
take the plunge when you're ready.
Oh, the power.
I think.
Just take the first 3 that he reads. That would really screw the chat up, wouldn't it?
Oh, there's a nice lot of guesses. So many more on John's team. Have I rigged
Yeah,
the
see,
chat?
this isn't fair. This isn't fair.
Well,
Although
you-
saying that,
Yeah, I don't know. Is it good to have a lot of?
I don't know.
A lot of
I think it
people?
really helps to have a good clue, which I didn't do.
I'm seeing a lot of. Well, again, I don't want to. I don't want to. Ben, you have to come. Just
Are people?
Definitely, definitely it's jellyfish first.
okay.
Okay, click jellyfish.
Let's
then.
hit jellyfish.
People aren't giving me.
All right,
In the
here we
chat,
go.
then.
Great start.
That is a
Jellyfish.
very good start.
Jellyfish is a winner.
I think
Let's go second one. We're ready.
it's a lot of lighthouse and harbour chat. Some people have put harbour first, so I think let's go. Yeah, I think harbour is next.
Okay. Show me harbour.
Show us where is harbour? There. it is.
Imagine doing a stream
Yes.
for yourself and then rigging it to win.
Yeah, I know.
What-
I know. We're already ahead by what?
Yeah,
it's,
all right,
it's
all
8
right.
to
You were ahead.
5.
You were ahead when you started.
5
and I had
to
to get
8.
9.
Well, I've got a reputation to
You
uphold
are.
here, so yeah. We were ahead when we started.
Exactly.
But that is the
So
perfect
nothing's
design of
changed.
Codenames that we had. We came second, so actually it's perfectly balanced. Right, let's get a third guess.
I think I heard the third guess. Did that just come from Ben's mouth?
Yeah, it's got to be lighthouse. Got to be lighthouse.
Okay, lighthouse it is.
We could be lifting.
It's
Is
a
that Lighthouse
bystander.
family?
It's a bystander.
That is a
I mean,
bystander.
this
Is it-
was some of that was a bit of a rushed clue. I didn't want to, and then
Oh, that sounds.
obviously I had a clue, and then I realised it had to be a board game, and so yeah. But lighthouse, totally get it. I honestly didn't even see that word on the board, so that's classic Codenames.
These guys obviously can't see this screen.
Yeah.
But if I was to point, for example,
Yeah.
point there, they can't see that I'm pointing at that word, but you can, right?
Right. What are you
My,
pointing at?
well, this one, my next
Okay.
clue, that is annoying.
Ah, yeah,
I had
yeah.
a really good one, but
Yeah.
We'll have to wait. Well, maybe actually, do you know what? Fuck. Oh,
Is this a board game?
of course. It's a
Okay,
board
it better
game.
be. Okay.
Now, I also have an issue.
Yes.
That we can't use words that are on there.
Yes.
But if the board game title, that's tough. That's rough.
I think we can allow.
No, I don't think I can because
Oh,
it's literally
okay.
just saying one of the.
All right.
All right, let's go with.
I'm sorry for letting you down with Lighthouse. Okay, but we got 2 out of 3, right?
I am gonna say. Sushi Go.
You can
And
add
you
a
wait for
party
this.
to that.
You wait for this. You wait for this.
What am I? Oh, the number.
The number
4.
4.
Yes, get back in the game.
Take that.
Okay.
Now there's.
I'm
Oh
proud
no!
of- Oh.
No! I've just realised what happened. Oh sugar, that's not what I wanted to happen.
Why? What?
Well, because.
I don't know.
Well, so when that happens,
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah.
Game's over.
Well, yeah.
Oh no! But it's fine.
It's
People-
all right. You've given future.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I've never actually played Codenames with Ben. You know.
You have. We played it
Oh.
at where did we play it? LobsterCon last year.
Oh yeah.
And
Okay.
it
Yeah.
was-
That was great.
and
Actually.
It was
Yeah.
great. One of the best experiences you've ever had. I remember you saying. I remember you knocked on my door after we'd finished.
Wait,
I was
did
like,
I?
Ben, that was the best game I've ever played.
I mean, that
And
isn't true.
I
But
said, come on in. There's a spare bed.
it was a
No
good night.
touching. It was a good night.
We didn't go to bed that night. We were up all
I
night.
scarcely do.
Right. Okay. Guesses are coming in, are they, for Sushi Go?
Thick and fast.
It's a very confident,
It was
Guess.
confident until afterwards.
very
It
confident.
was a confident guess.
I'm seeing taste. I'm seeing roll. I'm seeing rice. I think it's time for a guess, Ben. What are you coming down with?
Oh, it's rice or roll. Going to be number 1.
Rice or roll? Rice or roll?
Doing a quick straw poll. What does a straw poll mean?
Yeah.
Right, rice. I mean, I think we're pretty safe on both of those. I'm gonna go rice.
He's going with it.
But Ben, the other Ben has no idea what is what.
Does he not? He's not seeing our
No,
screen.
no.
Oh gosh.
Poor guy. He doesn't know what he's about to click.
All I'm gonna say, guys, to my family and my team, I nearly said the word. Stay with me. Even if this doesn't go right, stay with me.
I mean, that's against the rules of Codenames, but we'll allow it on the live stream because we're having fun and we're very, very hot.
Yes.
Click that button.
Which button?
The rice.
Rice.
Unlucky.
We're fine. We are fine.
I understand.
He knows.
These things happen.
He knows. I'm playing a next level.
Yeah, you're playing next level. The game will be over, but it's alright. You're playing next level.
John's not going to get 5.
We are gonna go with. We don't want to take too long. We're gonna go with Stockpile 3. Great board game. I could tell you a bit about the theme of the game.
Is that the? Oh no,
it's down there.
Yeah, but that gives it away. Then,
yeah, exactly. I feel like that's cheating.
Is this the little Japanese one that we played?
No.
What do you know, John? That one? Oh, that is something else stock related. The vegetable stock.
Oh yeah, vegetable stock. No.
What's that? Is that what it's called?
That is what that's called. Yeah. This is called Stockpile, and it's I can't tell you what it's about, but I think people know what it's about.
No, you put it as one word. Is it one word?
It is one word.
Yeah,
Look at it. Yeah.
Oh, I can see it. It's pretty.
What have we got? Why, Ben?
Why? There is a reason. I know. I know. I know
that
that they are. Just trust me.
It's alright.
It will all be fine.
It's alright. We'll rotate the Bens.
As
soon as we need. No, but he's allowing me a victory on this.
He's not having it. He's not having the victory.
We've got some guesses coming in. I'm seeing almost exclusively Millionaire. Are you seeing that, Ben?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Across the board.
Now I feel like I need to be swaying my team and saying what I'm mostly seeing in the chat. I can't see it once.
Well,
you
can get the chat up.
John wants me to get his YouTube views up by opening up another window.
264 people watching now. Thank you, everyone that's watching and playing along. Thank you, Jarek Whitaker, for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Right, it's time for a guess, Ben.
I mean, definitely Millionaire is
Millionaire.
by far and away.
Okay, I won't be reacting to that.
Pretty much the only guess so far.
Right.
I think what I'm hearing is they want to guess one and they want to pass. That's all I'm hearing.
Yeah.
Your team is so like.
That is of course an option we won't be giving them in this game. It's just let's just take it slow and take it easy.
Okay, I'm clicking Millionaire.
Yeah.
He's clicking Millionaire, then he's passing. I heard him. He's called it.
Yeah, just they by all means, if everyone says end guessing because they want to string it out.
Guys, say end guessing. Get us back in this game.
Thank you, Tiuti, for becoming a member of the channel. Thank you so much. Right.
For some reason, I don't think it's not showing the clue on the screen on the stream. If you just want to remind them what your clue is.
Someone did pop in there, but it's Stockpile 3.
The Stockpile 3, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's because the board on the thing, you can move it. Well, I guess you can't really.
Oh yeah, it's
on there, but it's not on the.
But that screen that you're showing on the right-hand side is not being shown.
In OBS, it's like, do you see how it's? Oh no, it is there.
Yeah, but it's just not on the YouTube.
Oh my word.
Oh, interesting.
It's disappeared.
What? That's like.
Oh, now it's disappeared.
Has it? It's not there.
But it blocks Millionaire. Oh no, that's the bottom.
Weird.
It's really chaotic.
All I'm hearing is that the reds want to pass.
Yeah, sure.
The greens want to pass.
The greens. The clue is Stockpile. I feel like I want to be able to talk about the game a little bit. It's a stock market game of insider trading, and it's a great gateway game. You can't get it. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's not like that. I'm not trying. I don't think you can get it anymore. It's out of print, which is very sad. Someone should bring it back.
And not a clue.
Thank you to Ryan Schultz for the super chat. Thanks for the Triqueta recommendation.
Oh, Triqueta's great. I've played that a few times.
What do you think? Triqueta? I think I was saying Triqueta. I mean, it's a made-up word, I think, so you kind of say what you want, but I think Triqueta, yeah, even though I didn't. Triqueta, yeah.
Well, it's spelled
Let's have a time for a second guess.
I think they all said pass. I've heard the chat.
No,
I don't think
we're heading towards Jeweler.
They're heading towards Jeweler.
Heading towards it.
Let's head towards it.
Let's head right towards it.
Oh, back in the game for the Reds.
Not so hot now.
Yeah, that's made me look
the blue team infallible. It's true.
It should have passed, as you said.
Passed, I did say. I gave that option to you.
7-4. All right, we're looking for a clue.
Now, I can remind people of my previous clues because that's how this works, right? We can say what.
Yeah. Not with any too much emphasis.
Oh, no, it's fine. Just there was Tales
yeah.
of Arabian Nights 2. We've had Sushi Go 4 with my 2 clues so far.
Right.
There you go.
Yeah.
So
There's a lot on the table, as it were.
There's
a lot left on the table to enjoy.
Yes.
You're serving up dessert, but there's still a main course of sushi to enjoy.
Sushi Go, yes. Okay, so do I focus on... I really should have come up with something else. I am staring at John's... Oh, I didn't even realise. Oh, yeah, so you can see the game next to Sushi Go, which is what I would have said as a game name, but I couldn't because...
What? Sorry?
So look at Sushi Go, to the left of that game.
Yeah.
That's what
I see, yeah.
Yeah. Well, let's go with... I'm just looking at John's collection. There are millions more board games out there, but like...
I keep forgetting you've got to do a board game.
You've made it really difficult for everyone, mainly me. All right, let's... It's bad to go with the same clue, isn't it?
Someone wants to ask, what is your opinion on Coup?
I love it. It was. I can talk loads about Coup, but let me get my opinion.
Interesting.
Let me get my game.
This guy is also called Ben. Are you asking your own yourself questions?
Yes. Ben, you wait there.
I think that Coup. I think Coup is a fun game, and I had it when I first got into the hobby, and I just kind of phased out of it a bit. I guess I felt I'd seen a lot of it, what it had to offer, and I just prefer other kind of bluffing games that maybe are a bit more straightforward, without the sort of slight memory thing of Coup. I don't know. But also the elimination thing, I guess, is just... I've played it, and it's, especially with new players, and then they're just... they're out, and, obviously that's just not great. And it is a short game, so it's not I don't think it's bad for it, but it's just I wouldn't go to it, and I don't have it in my collection anymore. But I think it's good. There's just too many good games, right?
John, how do I finish this word? You know exactly what this game is. To be fair, I could just write something.
Someone's saying they could go back to my collection video and look up what is next to Sushi Go.
Do that, please do that.
And then
that will help us.
That's quite a high level of cheating, so I'll allow it.
Yeah.
And also gets me some views on that video, so yeah, I'll allow it.
John, finish this game title for me, the German, because I don't know how to write it.
Oh yeah.
That one.
Yeah, and then you got to do the rest, yeah?
No, I don't. Do you have to?
Why do you not want that as part of the clue? It's the full board game.
I'm not allowed to implicitly say
what's my opinion on Board Game Arena is that it's great. I play Board Game Arena every day. If you want to play Board Game Arena games with me, then become a patron or a YouTube member, although I haven't hooked up the Discord yet with that because for some reason it's not working. And then there's a channel in the Discord to play Board Game Arena games with me, and I've always got games on the go. At the moment, I'm playing Sushi Go Party. I'm usually playing Castles of Burgundy. I'm always playing Memoir 44. And I've been enjoying Captain Flip, and it's just been nominated for the Spiel des Jahres.
Colour me embarrassed.
And that's right. I'm really enjoying Super Mega Lucky Box on there, which I'd never played in real life, and you can't get in the UK. But it's just a really simple little bingo game.
There you go.
So I love BGA. Are you ready?
Well, I've given my clue. I've said Ganshon, clever.
Ganshon, clever.
With 3. You guys know the rules of code names. That's all I'm going to say. Yes.
You guys... Well, the rules are... Okay, well, yeah. Okay, you guys know the rules of code names.
Yeah. It's fine.
All right.
We'll just...
Let's get some guesses.
Let's get any guesses.
I mean, people are already they'd like to hit up roll from the previous.
That's
right. Hit it up. Hit it up.
That's an option they're allowed to do.
Thank you, Renan, who's suggesting a co-op variation for codenames. Give all 8 secret words to ChatGPT and ask it to come up with a single clue for them. I tried this once and it was pretty funny. Yeah,
nice.
Cool.
How does because codenames duet? That is not cooperative. Oh, it is cooperative.
Yeah.
For 2, right?
2, yeah.
I feel like is there competitive rules for it as well?
Someone's quoting you. Colour me embarrassed.
That is what I said.
Yeah. Good quoting.
I am embarrassed.
That is what he said.
Whilst you guys are guessing and Ben is dealing with some guesses, did you hit one?
Let's get some more Ben quotes in the chat. Anything he says that is quotable, stick it in the chat because I'm forgetting it, and I can come back to this later and be like, oh yeah. I mean, I could watch the video, but I won't be doing that.
Of course. But so Ben wanted to talk about Coup. What did he say? What was his?
Ben was just asking me what I thought.
Oh, okay.
But you can say what you think.
What you thought. Okay, so Coup was one of the first games that really got me into the hobby. I played it at lunchtime with a couple of friends, and at this point I'd not played any sort of party game like that or social deduction, and like immediately finished and was like, whoa, you can lie in a board game. Like this is nuts.
Yeah.
What else have you got? And then that was it. Floodgates opened. I was being shown everything. But yeah, Coup was a real entry point for me, and it is still a game I probably bought it 3 or 4 times, like replacing old cards and bad boxes. And
it is a classic, and people like
I'm normally like player elimination is pretty pants mechanic universally, I would say.
But
however, this is such a quick game and such a once one person's out, it soon ramps up and you're starting a new game, right? So.
I've got an idea to try and fix the audio, Ben. So could we just, I'm sorry to put it on pause for a bit, but if we're going to hit the be right back and just take, a couple of minutes hopefully to try and, because like we're going to go for a while and it would be nice if the audio was working. So let's just give that a go. Okay. Is that right?
Do we not go?
Okay, we're back. We have looked into it. We might have fixed it. Please let us know now if the audio is better. But if it's not, we've got some other things that Ben's going to try as we're going along. So we'll just kind of, I guess, throw us some feedback as we go. I'm sorry that we're learning as we go. But yeah, where are we at with Codenames?
So I think Ben was ready to hit a guess from the chat.
We're mad for roll.
Mad for roll.
Mad
okay.
for roll.
We'd said Ganshon 3.
Clever. 3. Yeah, sure.
Thanks. Yes.
Yeah.
Locking in.
You seem to not want to say the full ball game title for some reason.
Oh, that's one of ours. That's good. Ours being the Reds.
Yeah.
The mighty Reds.
Success. Okay, great.
I mean, we've hit one every time so far.
Sure.
Oh no, we didn't. No, we did.
Okay,
we
no.
did hit the bystander.
All right. What's up next? Let's go straight on.
What is up next?
Still crackling. Okay. Ben's on it. Okay.
Are we? Is it worth us establishing who is crackling? Are we both crackling?
Yeah. It's just the
Okay.
whole stream.
Just the whole stream.
I think it's some, I don't know, maybe some kind of bit rate issue. We're trying different setting options. It seems to be like in the computer end rather than any of the camera microphone end, sadly. Okay, so what guesses we got in? Oh, and just as a reminder, because I saw someone said in the chat, if your username starts with A to M, then you're on Ben's team, you're on the red team. If your username starts N to Z, then you're on my team, the blue team. So that's when to make your guesses. Roll is done.
Roll is done.
They're now asking for orange.
Yeah, lots of chat for orange.
I was going to say, where are you seeing this? Where are you seeing this? I'm seeing the first things that I'm seeing are okay. I'm seeing some orange. I'm seeing taste. I'm seeing orange. Roll. Nearly gave a clue. Don't say that. There we go. I hope my team have faith in us collectively and not this douche. What are those little? Are they pins? Oh no, they're there. They look. I've seen the yellow things. Which is like the tap button.
Taste is...
There was a lot of early chat for taste.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we can allow taste.
Are you the games master?
Well, Ben, can we allow taste? Can we allow taste?
I'm gonna go for taste.
Okay, we're allowing taste.
Where is that on the board? Oh, that's there. Oh, that's a red one.
Oh yeah.
I can make hand movements behind here that you can see that they can't.
Taste is a hit.
Confirmed. It is a
Okay.
hit.
Confirmed.
What's our third? Well, I suppose...
Well, they can technically hit 4. Whether they're brave enough to do that as a team.
Ben is crackling more than John. It's worse when exhaling or humming.
Oh, I'm not. Do I hum? I do. I'm a. Oh shit.
Have you been
Why am
humming?
I humming?
I'd be surprised if that was...
I'll tell you what we can do. I can just sit here and talk into John's mic like that and turn mine off completely. That won't look weird. Should I put it on the table? See
I
if
don't...
it's-
But I also...
Just turning one off just to see if it's issue with one.
Yeah,
Turn mine. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
turn
mine
yours
off.
off.
Long press. There you go. It's off.
All right, but now there'll be quite a delay, so we'll see if this is...
See if that works.
helps. But there are other things we can try. We could plug a microphone into this, or we can just not go wireless and try and... We could maybe use that microphone over there.
Although we have to be like this.
It's the same crackling for both. That's what I found. Yeah.
Okay. Well, the stream looks like we're at the point where I'm turning my mic off. So.
Okay.
Oh, just notice how shiny my head is.
Oh yeah, you poor guy.
Okay, I think people want orange.
They want orange.
All right, let's go
I'm
orange.
glad you pressed that one. Maybe.
They won't be. It's heartbreak. It's absolute heartbreak. It's a messy game of codenames. I don't
Very
typically
messy.
play messy games of codenames, but you know this is how
Does this come from your mouth, or are you reading this in the chat?
This is how it's turning out. I need to come up with a clue. Let's
if you
go
can-
with.
If you can get your team to hit some of the red ones,
Oh,
that'd be
God,
really nice.
why have I? It's always got to be a board game. It's
I mean,
ridiculous.
these are your rules. You set this rule.
What a ridiculous thing to have to come up with on the fly.
There are so many ways of trying to put it in your favour, and this is the one you choose.
Can I do genre as a board game?
You can't change the rules now.
Okay, I'm gonna go with a new game.
Oh, here we go. It's made up. Doesn't even.
It
exist.
isn't made up.
Hasn't even been published.
I tell you what. No, I don't even have to.
Oh no.
I will go with, and I'm sorry that I haven't thought hard enough to think of a threer, but my clue is capital 2. So if you are N to Z, it's time to guess for
What game's
capital 2. Oh, well, it's right there.
Oh yeah.
It's also known as Warsaw City of Ruins. But
That's what you should have said.
Well,
that's the clue you should have given.
yeah, that didn't suit so well.
Cool. What does that leave me with?
We can all agree that pink hair is better than black, lol. There you go. You're winning on that front, even
Okay.
if you are more crackly.
As in better than my black t-shirt or better than John's?
I think
maybe.
Well,
black hair?
yeah, my sort of
Your
brown.
your greys are being covered well by the camera.
Are they? Yeah, I appreciate that. No, I don't think they are. But, don't move the mic, please.
Oh, you're holding it, so
Yeah.
maybe
All right. Let's try and.
just pop it there. I reckon that might be okay.
Okay.
Unless we're whacking the table and things.
Okay.
So what are the chat wanting for capital?
Sorry, everyone. I'm just really enjoying this bowl of Rice Krispies. Someone said.
Oh.
I
I would have got my crunchy nut.
If anyone has posted good comments,
Put one on the
you know,
board
that we're
in
not
the middle
saying
of you and don't touch
out
it.
loud, then you know, I
A lot of love for.
feel free to post again because I will have missed it.
Now I feel.
I've read the good ones that I've seen.
I feel like I can tell my team from the chat, mainly based. Oh, actually no. Is your you? Oh yeah.
I'm just going to take a quick moment as well. I mean, I'm sorry for interrupting. Since the live stream begun,
Yes.
we've had some new patrons. So thank you so much to these people who may have felt like they've been missed out. So thank you to Sandra Therese, Joel Nepper, Andy Appleby,
Aw.
Evie, without a surname, Benjamin Donaldson, Nishant Casey, Thomas Groner, and Yafar Kasim. Thank you so much to all of you for supporting. I mean, that's why we're having this live stream. I've just been like overwhelmed by the amount of support from viewers to like keep the channel going. And things are looking really good. So thank you so much. And we're extending this live stream for as many pledges as we've had since yesterday, one for every minute, which means we're going to be going a while. So we'll see if if people are still watching when we get to that point. But let's get back to the code names. Thank you to those people. Where are we at?
It's all the chats about Washington and Big Ben.
All the chat.
All of it.
Okay.
I
Well,
think Washington's first up.
Let's hit it. Let's tap it.
let's do it. I'm ready.
Washington coming in,
Washington coming in.
Coming in hot.
Yes. Here we go.
There we go.
and then I think
I have to turn this on. Hi everyone. Because of how hot it is in London at the moment, the camera has overheated. But we do have a webcam that we might switch over to. So bear with us for 2 seconds.
Okay, amazing. Because
Are both of these still being used?
It's just this.
Okay, so that can go off.
Welcome back. There's no camera. It's. I mean, unless it turns itself off in that second. Can you see it?
It's on.
Oh, okay. So it will be over.
It's just a delay in it being off and then.
I'm just wondering if I've got a read. Ah! It fucking worked.
We got it.
Alright, okay.
Okay,
So-
go.
Alright, yeah, you do the rest, yeah. Oh my god.
Okay. I'm going to mute that. I'm going to turn on. So that's computer mic, isn't it?
You want this?
For my what?
We're on.
Give me a sweaty rag and.
That
Oh
isn't
my
what that
God.
was. I think we might be back. I do apologise.
Yes, well.
We had the camera overheated. It was incredibly hot. We're thinking about putting it in the fridge if it happens again, but then we've changed a microphone that might now not be popping, which would also be amazing. And then for some reason, like the capture card wasn't happening, but that's all behind us now. We're gonna carry on. We've got a cold drink.
Stuff behind us, John.
And let's get back to the code names. Let's get this code names done. This is the longest.
So close. We're so
Apparently,
close.
the audio it's
is
the
it
best
my-
audio you've ever heard now. I apologise for missing any like super chats or anything. I imagine probably wasn't happening. Let's go back through. Thank you to Julian Fonseca for becoming a member on YouTube, and thank you to Nathan Steinegger for doing the same thing. So thank you to both of you. That's amazing. And I'm going to check the patrons. Thank you so much to Barry Welling and Monica for pledging. That's awesome. So where are we at with the code names?
So you guys have guessed.
Who's
two.
winning? Ben, can we
Let's
just
not talk
can-
about who's
can we
winning
get an
and who's
update,
not.
Ben, about who's winning?
You give me a clue.
I mean,
for-
Blue are clearly.
those
I mean,
two.
it's still Blue's turn. I don't know if
It is still Blue's turn.
They could take an extra guess.
They could take an extra guess.
I heard they wanted to.
If you want to end guessing, put EG in the chat, and if you want to do a guess, then do a guess. Write what you want to guess.
You help me out with these. Where on earth am I finding those?
Yeah. What, a clue for that? Well, it'd be easy if we weren't playing with board
Yeah,
games.
it would be. I would have guessed 9 on the first turn.
It's an unnecessary challenge that we're all enjoying.
Yes, some more than others.
If we've cracked the audio, I'm just like, that's just got me buzzing for days.
Yeah, because then we can start a new game. We can be better.
Yeah,
We can win.
I mean,
What are the chat
imagine
saying?
if
Are
we
they
had to
saying
end
another guess or
the
anything?
live stream now. But we don't. We can go on because people are pledging. This is the never-ending live stream. For every pledge that we have, it's extending this live stream by a minute. We've got a lot of time in the bank from yesterday, so we're not going anywhere just yet. And also, obviously, to make up the fact that we haven't been here for the last 10 minutes. So the live stream continues. Thank you everyone for watching and sticking with us.
I need some help with these clues.
You need some help. Well,
some help
you
with
can
these
you
clues.
can sub in Ben or get his advice.
Ben's also looking at me terrified.
there's
Like,
too
look at
much
my
going on
face.
here.
Like,
There's
look
two,
at
Ben's he's actually the most stressed one, and he's not on camera. I just must reiterate how incredibly hot we are. This is some of the hottest I've ever been in my life. Like I've been to Las Vegas, I've been to Mexico. Like this is hotter than all of that.
Absolutely.
All right.
So we're just waiting on whether you guys are going to have another guess. If you're not, then I need to give another clue. And
There's a few arms.
Arms. Okay. There's a few arms.
But
there's a few arms. I have 2 arms.
I wouldn't.
Are people saying end guessing? Is that coming in? Or are they... Thanks Benjamin Donaldson for the super chat. Thank you so much.
This is rife with Bens.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
We love a Ben here. We love a Ben.
I was blissfully unaware that Ben was a popular name until my partner was like, "Yeah, you've got the most popular name." I was like, "Really?" And apparently there are many
you
of us.
have.
and it's-
Yeah, and then you've made friends with 2 Bens. My house is boiling today. Yeah. I mean, I don't know where your house is, but if it's as hot as here, you're having a... Pale English bloke complains about the heat shocker.
I love that you didn't say pale blokes because I look fairly tanned in comparison to you on the
Alright.
stream. Look at our arms.
I'll
Look
get
at the
someone
difference.
else on next time if it's going to be like that. People... Oh, the audio is perfect.
Oh,
That's just making me so happy. That amazing audio is just Ben's voice. He has a voice like velvet. That is Vic, I think. So sadly not just a complete roundabout.
Hey, don't take that away.
Just got back from the school run. The audio is way better.
Oh, this is great.
I hope the school run went well for you, Amy. Audio sounds great. Okay.
I'm literally just looking at your collection, waiting.
We
for
can
Blues
move
to
on
jump
from.
out
We're
at
going
me.
to stop talking about audio. We will never stop talking about how hot it is, and we will go for a guess, please, Ben, or an end guessing.
I think enough people have said arm. We're gonna go
Enough
for
people have said arm.
Enough.
It's heartbreak for the blue team because it hands them just a smidgen of a chance. There's a sliver of a chance that they could win this.
If this wasn't board game titles, I think I could
do it.
I think I could try
But
it.
it is, so you can't.
But it is, and I can't. So. Oh.
I'm just gonna. We've lost the.
Oh no, we're not losing things again.
Cam on this, but presumably I can change what.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
If you copy or like duplicate the thing. Ben, hit us with a clue.
Oh, hit this. Yeah, just simple.
Okay, you can't hit us with a clue. We'll have It's Chile and Spain.
Chile. Look at me looking at your collection like it's gonna do anything.
Am I aware that my stream has a minor grammatical error? Is that to do with Neverending, or perhaps even Livestream? I mean, it's not it's not as if Actualol is grammatically correct either.
Yeah.
But you've got a grammatical error because you've called me John with an H.
Ow!
Yeah. So.
Ouch.
So
That's a painful one.
That's a
painful one.
I
for
return your service.
you. Painful one for your ego.
Bizarre fact: New York is closer to the equator than Rome, Italy. I believe that. I went to New York in September, and it was roasting to the point that, like, a couple of days we were just going in and out of shops just because they all had air conditioning, and we couldn't hack it.
Alright.
Where is this online version of Codenames? It's codenames.game, and it's really, really good. And they're also doing an app which they were showing off at UK Games Expo, which I think is going to change my life because you can just always have a game going, or you can do like little challenges. You can, if you're just bored for 5 minutes, you can set up a game with some randoms and just start playing. We're back in. Thank you, Ben. Techno Ben is an absolute hero.
This is not my forte.
Not his forte, but he's doing wonderfully well. Can you believe we've only been going for an hour? I'm actually quite staggered by that. In some ways it's nice because we've achieved very little, but it's also like, oh my god, wow. Time.
I cheated. No, I didn't.
Oh.
Interesting.
Wow.
Why would you say you've cheated? Because of the spelling?
What spelling? Oh, is that not?
What's the cheating? Oh my god! Oh my god! That is that. All right.
I'm
as long as you
dyslexic,
don't win, it's fine.
So it was a desperate throw of a
Techno
dice.
Ben is a wizard. We love Techno Ben.
Yes.
Vic, just coming in with so many compliments for the Bens.
You should hear hardcore Ben. He's
Cities are hotter than the countryside. You're not wrong there, Original Elysian.
Yes.
Techno Ben is an awesome nickname. It is a good nickname, but he's already got the nickname Folky Ben. And techno doesn't describe the kind of music. Ben's a musician. Doesn't describe the kind of music that he does.
Happy hardcore.
But I do like it. I do quite like Techno Ben. It's got it sings nicer than Folky Ben.
Oh, that's Ben sings very
That's
nicely.
that.
What is that about?
That's not what I meant. You know that. You know that isn't what I meant.
So
Techno Ben and Pink Ben.
Oh, Pink Ben. I recoiled just because I've waited for years for a prefix to Ben.
Yeah.
because
So we have Photo Ben, who isn't here today.
Yeah.
Who might be a better techno wizard. Nah, he probably wouldn't be that good. But so we got Folky Ben, Photo Ben, and then this Ben we just call Ben.
So it's kind of nice because it's like I'm the OG Ben. Like I just get called my name, but I do when
it feels
when
bad.
references.
Yeah, and we've
But
tried. We've thrown things out there.
Yeah.
It has to be something that sticks nicely, and you'd have to stick with pink hair, which I know that you're not willing to do.
Oh, I have it routinely. I would
Yeah,
say.
but you're jumping back and forth with other colours.
True.
Ben Perkis would have been a better name. I'm sure my parents considered it. It goes
Ben
nicely.
Perkis sounds
Ben
nice,
Perkis,
actually,
yeah.
Hi, I'm
maybe
Actualol.
that's could be a good. Maybe I'll start up another channel about a different subject, and I'll be Ben Perkis.
So you're just going to take my name?
I also kind of think it's like, I've Ben Perkis, but I guess you guys do that all the time. I've been.
That's not a good joke. That's not a good joke. Guys, unsubscribe now.
I'm sorry, you're so used to having the name Ben, you don't. Alright.
Been there, done that.
Thank you to Jose Moran for the super chat. More Timmy and Barry, please. Would be great if they make an appearance during this live show. If I put on Timmy's hat or Barry's wig right now,
melt.
I would die. So that is impossible. But I would like to bring them back on the channel. Techno Ben. I thought Techno Ben was Photo Ben.
Oh, he was meant to be here. He would have been.
He was meant to be here. Techno Ben, he's not been showing his face enough, perhaps, for the chat to understand. Can we get a little Techno Ben smile? Yeah! Techno Ben, very much not Photo Ben. They're different people. I'm sorry to all these people that don't understand, but I have 3 friends called Ben. They all like board games. This is just a big part of my life. And I also have even more friends called Tom. I've got 4 friends called Tom.
My brother's called Tom.
I'm not friends with him though. I'm only friends with Ben. I refuse to be friends with a pair of brothers.
Oh, really? What about twins? Like, if you knew a twin, would you refuse to?
I don't know any
refuse the other
twins. I haven't tested it. I haven't tested it. Do we have some guesses?
Are there any, twins in the chat?
I'll tell you what, people are really thinking stick.
Oh, really? Are they? Are they really? Interesting.
It's just a good game that I've misspelt by accident, maybe.
Thank you for the super chat. Captain Thorhood. I assume that's not your real name. Penny and Me is a certified banger. I can't remember when I mentioned that. I was talking about Hanson. If we could put music on, we'd put it on now. That'd be so cool if you could have a little juke. Is that a thing they do on Twitch? I bet that's something they do on Twitch.
Yeah, I think
they're so cool over on Twitch.
People,
I could
right?
never go on Twitch. Can we? Are we guessing stick?
I think we're going to
Let's do it.
Why would you get star?
Yes. I mean, that's good for you.
Yeah,
but-
I'm so sorry.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
It's alright, it's alright. But what next?
What next?
Is the big question.
That is
Were we
also-
getting any other guesses?
That's also a board game. We could have.
Lots
What
of
it
talk
is,
about
yeah.
night.
Matthew Jude is a twin. I do like Matthew Jude. I've never met his twin. Perhaps I would refuse to, but I do like Matthew.
As the name or that person?
No.
Okay.
I do like the name. I do like the person. The name I'm, indifferent to.
Mhm.
It's not Ben.
John, at what subscriber level do you need to reach till you get an actual old tattoo? Just.
Tom Vassell has a tattoo of
Really?
his logo thing.
Oh yeah.
I can't imagine it.
Never. But what if right now?
Do you want to show?
No, I don't.
Okay.
What if right now you hit like?
Do you want to show your actual tattoo?
I wish I had one.
Oh wow, yeah. If we, but the thing is, it's like, yeah, if we hit some insane thing on
250?
Patreon, what do you mean 250? 250 what?
Subscribers.
Oh, you mean
On
250,000?
Yeah, like.
Oh yeah, no, it's got to be a million.
Million?
Yeah. I know we can't do it, but I just feel like 250. What's that? You don't get a plaque for 250.
What? Do you not? What's the
No,
next one?
no.
5? Or is it million? Because you got one.
Yeah. It goes 100,000, a million, and then 10 million. I think.
That's well stingy.
Yeah, I know. Well, this is the thing. So it's gonna. I probably will never get there. No board game channel has gotten there.
Not if you're not offering tats for getting there. No.
Well, I'll offer a tat for getting to a million. Yeah.
There you go.
But it's got to be very subtle, very small, and not too much pain.
They didn't hurt. They didn't hurt.
Also, maybe if things don't go well with Actualol, or I give it up one day.
Get cancelled for being the wrong one.
Not that, but it needs to be something that I could maybe just explain away as something else. That'd be fun.
Oh, that was the thing.
Yeah. Oh no. There's like a new. Oh, it's based on a film that I really like. What does Actualol mean? That's a great question. Actualol is just, how LOL is like laugh out loud, but people say it and they put it in chat and text and they never mean it. Well, Actualol is what you put when you actually laughed out loud. And it comes from me and my friend Phil. We used to say this to each other. We're going back like 20 years or something. And I actually started a YouTube channel many years before the board games where I did a few like comedy sketches that are terrible and I'll never show anyone. And I called that channel Actualol. And then I just kind of kept it for this because I wanted to make this channel funny. And I didn't want to kind of, at the start, I didn't want to necessarily pin myself down to board games. So I sort of wanted an umbrella name. And now people are saying I should change it, but I think it's far too late to be changing it.
Change it to actual BRB.
And I don't mind it, but it is a stupid word. But I don't mind it. Levi has a twin brother, also likes board games. I am heartbroken. No, but you've got to remember, Levi, that I like you, and I'm just not as fussed about your brother, perhaps. I don't know. This is the trouble with the live stream, right? Is that when you're at home, when I make my videos, I script them and I think things through properly. But now I'm just saying stuff, and I don't necessarily mean it, and I'll regret it tomorrow. But the important thing is I like you, Levi, and we don't need to worry about your brother. We've got some guesses. Night. Yeah. I'm seeing a lot of night. Can we?
Night. There's a lot of line coming up before night. Lots of people have put line as a first guess, then night afterwards.
I can't see the chat. Best I don't.
So I'm gonna go line.
Love the name. Right. Sorry.
We're gonna go night.
We're going night. Let's go night.
Line.
Oh, line. Oh God. Wait, you're seeing more line than night?
Yeah,
How?
Yeah.
This is a
Please. Yay!
lie.
I don't know what happened.
I wanted Subterra.
The interesting.
That's what I wanted from that one, which is another game.
Oh, Subterra. That's quite clever.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting that from
Thanks,
you, that level.
So much.
I wonder, because I've never played Terra Mystica, is lines, maybe lines are really important.
Knights, probably.
Oh, knights. Yeah. Yeah. It's got like a fantasy thing.
I failed the red team. There was a big section, probably all of the clues really. But
I think you did admirably. To only lose against one of the best Codenames players in the world, self-proclaimed, to only lose by that margin, I've seen a lot worse.
I do want to go again though.
You do want to go again, but I think it might be time to rotate the bends.
I think so too.
We're going to rotate the bends.
On the same game?
Yeah, we'll play some more Codenames. Let's see how Ben Moss fares. And also because it doesn't require any more technical advancements. Thank you to Ben Green. Ben is going to be back, and you can absolutely see his face over there on the webcam thing.
Switching just to the webcam for the whole thing now.
Yeah. By all means, that is your right as the techno wizard. You are now techno, Ben.
Oh, what?
That.
So I didn't get one originally, and now I've just got someone else's.
Now you've got my cast.
Someone else's prefix.
Well, we can stick to Pink Ben. Welcome, Ben Moss.
Hi everyone.
This is Ben. You haven't had a full sense of him.
I've been the one failing to fix all of the errors, but I think we've steadied the ship. The audio's great.
Yeah, imagine if we'd done that from the start. Would have been incredible. Think of all the people that we lost in that first hour that will never come back because they're like, those idiots, they'll never get it right. We did get it right, but it took us an hour. This is Ben.
We're only trying.
Ben's a folk musician. He's off to Glastonbury, but tomorrow?
At about 5 a.m. tomorrow morning.
Oh my God. And he stepped up to do this live stream just before. If the live stream was tomorrow, you be in a van on the way to Somerset. If anyone's going to Glastonbury.
Yeah. 2 p.m. on Sunday at the acoustic stage. I'm playing with Grace Petrie.
Lovely.
Maybe see some of you there.
Yeah.
I don't know what the potential
crossover is. There must be someone. So many people go to Glastonbury. It's like 250,000 people.
Yeah.
And how many have we got in the chat? We must be close to that, right? Oh yeah, 289. It's gone up. Hey, it's gone up. Thank you for the people joining. Doing a live stream is such a I've obviously been YouTubing for 9 years, and it's a whole thing. There's loads of things that you have to get used to. And this is just so completely different to any of those things. Just having to string sentences together for hours on end, whilst being the hottest you've ever been in your life.
Hottest you've ever been.
And then also technical issues, ridiculous. But let's plow on, and we need to reset.
Right, are we doing another?
We need to reset the thing.
How do we do that?
How are we gonna? This is first technical thing.
My tech skills are.
Ben, over there,
exhausted.
can you see a reset game button?
Play next game.
Yeah, play next game.
Play next game, great.
Confirm table reset.
Yeah, great. Do you just start? Yeah. All right. Okay. So Yeah, okay, so I'm the spy master for the blue team this time, so I'm going to be going first. Are you okay with... We'll stick with the board games.
Yeah, except Ben had like half an hour before we started the stream to think of loads of good clues for all of his words. You wouldn't believe it from some of the clues he gave.
So you join in the spy master.
Okay.
It's so convenient that you're both called Ben. Nothing changes.
And both of our surnames are within A to N.
Lovely.
This is great.
Right,
what am I read? Okay.
If you you can read some chat if you want, whilst
Okay, yeah,
I think
let's
of a
do that.
great
Let's
clue.
see.
I just realised that I was like mouthing some of the words. Can't do that. That's cheating.
No, I'm munching grapes. Have I got a microphone?
No, there's no microphone.
That's good.
You can read the chat out loud if you want, Ben.
Well, there's lots of Ben chat.
There's a lot of people enjoying the fact that we're called Ben Green and Ben Moss. I guess
Yeah,
because they're both, like,
I've enjoyed that a
nature-y.
lot. I really enjoy that.
Well,
Yeah.
what about my mum being called Teresa Green?
I know.
Another thing.
Ben, I love. I wasn't going to mention it because I
Okay.
didn't know if you wanted to invoke your mother, but
Fine.
Ben's mum is called Teresa Green. Teresa Green. It's incredible.
Bullshit.
Okay. I need to. What are we doing here? Okay. We're gonna
Okay.
go with.
Okay, people are trusting me to win this.
You're gonna win this one.
Yeah, I think
Is he
the
gonna win
chat-
this one?
The chat believe in me.
Okay.
Yeah,
Our first clue
Yeah.
is.
I need to remember what some board games are.
The clue is Dream Home 3. So if you're split up between A to M is Ben, so don't vote now. If your username begins with N to Z, then you're on my team, and you now must put into the chat your guesses for the clue Dream Home, which is a board game. Ben squad rise up against John.
There's so much Ben chat.
So much Ben chat. I don't hate it. Let's take the focus off me. Thank you to Afonso Goncalves for the super chat, and also to Dan. Very close to Ben and John, I feel. Dan, sort of a kindred spirit.
Absolutely.
John,
Tom's, yeah.
Yeah.
It's.
Ross.
I imagine we were all born in the same decade. Thank you so much for Rue de Jus. Oh God,
Yeah,
my
that's
French.
great.
That was amazing, wasn't it? But anyway, thank you for signing up yesterday, Usain. And thank you to, we've had a couple of extra patrons. Remember, all the extra pledges can extend this live stream. It's a never-ending live stream, or until we collapse from the heat. And thank you to KGS20 and Lucas Wees for signing up on Patreon. Thank you.
Dream Home, was that you, Ben?
I should put a link in
that's
the...
John's.
That's John.
That's me, yeah, that's our first clue. Are we getting some guesses coming in?
That's just weird. I thought you would have guessed something good, but never mind.
Include something good. It's a 3, it's fine. It's a 3.
It's just a 3.
So, what was the best way did you do this? Okay, so I'm seeing. Let's have a look what we've got in the chat. Tarzan's.
You've got to. It's got
You
to be
just got to
quite
vibe it out.
vibes-based.
Yeah,
You
very
can't-
vibes based. And this is maybe the trouble because you're more of a vibes based Ben.
Oh, vibes, Ben. I've not been getting. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
We've got. I'm seeing barbecue coming up a few times. Barbecue is a typical one. We're
Dream
seeing,
home.
Seeing
Love a
chair
bit of
few
barbecue in my
times.
dream home.
Let's have a few more. So yeah, barbecue's coming up a lot, or at least that's what I'm seeing. Barbecue and chair.
Oh,
So
that's. Sorry.
So what are we going
I'm
with?
so excited about mine.
I think
Yeah.
let's go stick it in with barbecue. It's appeared there enough times, and then I've got a second one lined up for that. So do I just click it on here?
There's 2 different
Screen.
screens. One's incognito because you're playing as both teams. So
Okay.
just make sure you're on the one that's currently playing.
Where is the second screen?
Down right at the bottom, it's a separate window.
Oh yeah.
You might need to reconnect. 'Cause
Play. Alright, so try to guess a word. I've got it.
Yeah,
Fine.
there you go.
Let's go. Let's lock it in. I'm gonna click this button that says barbecue. Everyone wants to see it.
That is a terrible start. I mean,
You didn't want people to pick that one.
no, I didn't. I didn't clock barbecue. I'll be honest. That's just a live stream. You know, I would say that I'm one of the best codenames players in the world under normal conditions. These are not normal conditions. But I do accept barbecue. Good guess. Pretty solid guess. I mean, it wouldn't be my first guess for the clue dream home. But I can't hate that a barbecue is an important facet of a dream home. What is a dream home without a barbecue? I mean, I don't have a barbecue, but I don't live in my dream home. I suppose this is the trouble.
That's the problem.
I would live in your home without a barbecue.
Ben's saying he wouldn't live in my home without a barbecue. I wish we had a microphone on you. Would you?
Okay, that was an early crash out. Wow.
So,
I was really hoping you might buy me another 10 minutes with some slow cluing.
No. I'm.
But we're straight in there.
We're in.
But we're already
with
a point
bad
up.
one.
We're
Yeah,
already
you're
a
a
point
point
up.
up. So if anything, you can just kind of.
I could really just phone it in.
Just avoid the assassin, and you're going to be fine.
Okay.
But I mean, this is. I've now put a link in. If anyone would like to pledge on Patreon, there's now a link to make it easier for you in the description. And thank you for the super chat to Which. Thank you so much. Cool username.
which?
Which will be on my team, of course. The currently losing team.
Double down.
I see a Benjamin in the chat. Are people just changing their name to Ben?
Everyone's just.
It's kind of, we've got a kind of a cult thing going
Yeah.
on. Yeah, Ben cult.
Ben Colt.
Oh wow.
That sounds like a yogurt drink. You know, like, well, that's Acolt, isn't it? Ben Colt.
I'm a bit worried.
Oh, the camera's died.
How did I do that?
No, it'll be that.
What should I do?
Put the webcam on.
That's me, isn't it?
Yeah, they can look at you. They can still hear us.
You need to put the eye on.
Hey guys.
Hello. We've I think the camera's overheated again. So we're gonna put it in the fridge.
Stick it in the fridge. I'll give a little clue so people can be
Yes, Ben's gonna give a
engaging.
clue. John's going to put the expensive camera in the fridge because that's what you do.
It's all good, isn't it? We're so slick now when things go wrong. We just leap into action. We keep people engaged. The webcam's on. The clue is incoming. I
Ooh,
cannot
there we
think
go.
of a single board game, but I'm just going to put something in. Let's do. I almost did one that was not good, but maybe I'll just do that.
I'm losing you viewers by being on webcam, guys. I'm afraid.
Okay. Maybe.
I mean, it's not true. Can't see that. To the fridge. I mean, is it literally in the fridge? Yeah. It's literally.
Let
in the
me
fridge.
have it. Oh.
Save us, Techno Ben. We're doing it. We've got it in the fridge. I don't even know. If you
We've
can
got
hear me.
it. We'll. Oh, it's so good. It's all good.
Is this you vibing your clue?
Just realising that I'm on camera. It's me.
I'm gonna put in a clue.
He's gonna do it. I can see the clue and I can go from there.
There should be.
Okay, see the clue come up.
How far does this go?
I'm just gonna.
I'm so glad I get my
It's
trousers
so.
on, because you properly zoomed in
It's
on
so
my-
hard not to give. I think hopefully people appreciate how difficult it is to exclusively use the names of board games as clues.
So hard.
Let me
In
just.
this
I'm
game.
gonna sit down.
John's
for
gonna
it.
sit here.
Okay, it's going to be
Techno John.
Century Spice Road.
Oh, nice.
Techno John.
Okay, I'm gonna bring this. I'm gonna swing this over.
That's fine.
Okay.
Oh, how do I put the number on?
Techno John.
Oh, I don't know. That's right. Hello everyone. This is going so well. It's very, very hot in here, and the camera is overheated for the second time. So we've put it in the fridge. Can anyone tell me how? Someone said, "Is the camera a pale British bloke?" I might find a reason for the overheating. Yeah. Does anyone it's probably a terrible idea to put a camera in a fridge. I wish I had a backup camera with me, but I don't. I'm sort of like scrambling my brain to see if I could somehow connect my phone or something. But we are playing Codenames, and hopefully you can hear me. To the fridge. So I'm gonna say. Thank you so much to Juan, who gave the super chat and is in Singapore. Thank you. And Techno Ben is a position, not a name. Oh, does that make me Techno Ben
You're Techno
for the
Ben,
moment?
yeah. Say, hey Techno Ben, what are you seeing in the chat for guesses?
What? I'm seeing seed, I think. Yeah, seed and mustard.
Oh yeah. I mean, those are both spicy things, I guess.
Ice pack for camera. Yeah, I wish.
Yeah. So
Any?
lots of seed and lots of mustard.
Yeah, seed and mustard. All right, let's. Have we got a fan? I wish we had a fan.
So you got loads of fans.
But also, so let's go with a guess. Keep things moving along. Hello from the Phantom of the Opera World Tour. A good few board gamers out here. Amazing. So you're playing board games like before and after your shows. Incredible. What are you playing? Let me know. Don't let the camera get too cold or it will condensate. Oh, the humidity in the fridge might ruin it.
Stop being sensible, chap.
We're not looking for solutions.
Okay, we've taken
Your sympathy.
the it out of the fridge. It's still incredibly hot, like ridiculously hot.
Might ruin it. Oh, I like that people are concerned about your camera.
Yeah, I mean, I'm also a bit concerned. Okay, so we're gonna go with seed first, then mustard. Well, this is just because your name's Ben doesn't mean you rule the
You
chat.
call the shots if your name's Ben. That's
Actually, I feel like I'm seeing more mustard. And we're gonna go mustard.
Oh, John wants to win.
Oh, you think that's cheating? No, yay, okay. Alright, well done, Ben. And then let's hit it up with a seed. Yeah, okay, alright, okay. So, end guessing. Oh wow, it's back to me now. And I can't see, I'm in the wrong place, so I can't see the thing. I'm gonna, can I get a Techno Ben over here?
Yeah,
And I'm gonna try and put the camera back on and see how we get on.
Techno Ben incoming. Hey guys. Okay, so we are looking for a clue from previous Techno Ben. Do you have a clue ready, John?
No.
Oh, he doesn't have a clue ready.
But is that working now?
Is what working? Sorry.
Yeah.
Let's go to main camera.
Yeah, so just turn off the webcam with the eye.
You.
Yeah!
Oh, handsome back.
Yeah, thanks to whoever in the chat said, "Oh, handsome Ben is back" when we went to webcam. We can see that all, you know.
But the worst thing is,
Crikey.
I imagine.
one, I hate it, but two.
Wow,
you're very
thank you
attractive.
so much.
So I resent it.
Sorry. I think they're both as handsome. Well, I think they're both. I think they're both.
No,
very,
come on, make up a call.
Yeah,
Choose
make a
which
call.
is your favourite.
They're both very handsome. I'll pick Photo Ben, the one that isn't here.
Oh, that's
Um,
smart. That is
Thank
smart.
you so much. We've just had a super chat of $100 from Janet. Thank you.
Whoa, Janet.
Thank you so much. Right, where are we at? Oh my! I have to come up with a clue.
Yeah, you
No
do.
time to drink.
And remember, John, it has to be a board game title. 'cause
It has to
you're
be a board
stupid.
game title because of my stupid rules. We are the blue team. If you have a username beginning with N to Z, you are on my team. We are currently losing really badly.
Oof.
We're probably going to lose, but we will try our hardest. And wow, okay.
Maybe reverse the text.
Oh, do the what?
Someone's suggesting we reverse the Techno Ben webcam, and I don't know why we need to reverse it.
Oh,
I think they were saying when the camera was off.
Is it
to,
a
like,
mirror
swing it
image?
round? Or saying reverse it
Oh,
specifically.
maybe they think we're in a different place than we are. I don't know. Okay, we're gonna go with. I don't know what the name of it is exactly. Ooh, okay. Hold the phone. Hold the phone.
Photo Ben is in the chat,
Oh, is it?
enjoying his.
Oh, he loves it.
Favoritism.
He loves it.
Unbelievable.
Is he written in as Photo Ben?
No, he doesn't.
No, but we know. We know.
He's not as important because he's not here.
Right, I need to think of the next clue.
All
I've got
right.
to bring this home.
I'm having to look up on Board Game Geek the specific name of this, but that's not gonna
Oh, yeah,
work. Okay.
Do you just decide to
What's
play with the rule of you only allow one word clues?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not worrying about one word things. We're breaking those rules.
We can't just beat one word board games.
The important bit is that you're using board games.
Also, that's I think only a suggested rule. You can you can go around that if you want.
They specify that you can house rule it. Yeah.
We are going with the clue Batman Everybody Lies, which is a Batman game that I could think of the title of.
Wow.
I think that's the name of it. But yeah, I won't say too much more than that, but that is the clue. So if your username is N to Z, it is now your time to guess what words. We really need to get back on track here, right? So don't just throw out ideas. You got to think about it.
Thoughts and prayers for
well,
team.
Oh no! Oh my god! Oh my god! I feel like I've Let's not. I feel like I've already cheated, but this is. I'm not.
What did you just say?
It's just.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what is going on.
I mean, after what Ben got away with in the last game.
Oh, that was desperate. We were.
There's some desperate cluing here. I apologise for the minor cheating. That is honestly a sort of accidental error more than anything.
How are the mighty fallen?
Really letting my team down there. And I'm sorry. Thanks, Andrew Carter, for the super chat. And thanks to Hardcore Punk is a new patron who signed up. Thank you so much. If you want to sign up to the Patreon to extend the live stream, then there's a link below in the description.
I have a way to get around John's cheat. Maybe we should hit that one last. Hang on. So
okay, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Then we all know that one.
Yeah, so Ben suggested that we, because of my cheating, we're going to not click bat at first, which I think is fair enough.
Yeah, we all happy with that? Because obviously there's lots of bat.
We're going to tighten the microphone stand. Can everyone can hear us okay, I imagine? Oh, that's wobbled.
Sub in for John. That'd be nice.
Vic, we don't need to always call him Handsome Ben. And thank you, super chat to Tim Simon. Thank you so much from Germany. I think I thanked Andrew Carter, but if I didn't, thank you, Andrew Carter.
I'm seeing a lot of Ninja in the chat, so I think I'm going to click that one ahead of that because of previous. Let's click Ninja.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Ninja's been clicked.
Yes.
Right.
Come on, we're back in this.
We are back in this.
What next, chat?
So we're seeing obviously lots of bat. And we're gonna. You said 3, right? So we'll click that one third. I'm seeing.
Does John's dream home have bats in it? Good question.
Good. Hop London. Oh gosh. I guess there's a lot of people.
Don't forget about Dream Home, guys.
Yeah,
that's a good tip. Someone knows how to play Codenames.
Well, I'm going to hit Compound because that's come up a few times, and I reckon Compound is a good one for. Oh, it's a new.
Has that come up enough? Ben, click
Had
it come up enough?
Wow.
Had it? Okay.
For the first one as well.
We might need to rotate the Bens to get the right Techno Ben back, but never mind. We continue on. Will have a clue from.
I sure will.
Fakey Ben.
Wow,
yeah, there was there's a real spate of compounds.
Yeah, well there you go.
Compound. Yeah,
well, compound is like a house, right? And then Batman lives in a
a house. Okay.
Yeah, so you call your
okay,
Jets,
taking.
Johnny.
Okay, what was the first guess for Dream Home?
Barbecue.
Barbecue.
Gone from barbecue to compound.
Well,
they're just trying to figure out where you're.
If I was in the room with these people, it would be getting awkward.
John does not like losing.
No, it's just
okay. I'll give a bad clue.
I don't like losing code names. It's like the only game I don't like losing.
Say that.
You've got bat in the bank. Everyone knows
just so that we don't really run away with it. I'll deliberately put this one in just under where I normally would.
Time to say goodnight to Andrew Carter. It's 11:30 PM there. He's got something tomorrow, so he's
good night. Where's that? Australia? Are we assuming?
I don't know. Didn't say.
Good night, Andrew Carter.
There we go.
He's got what tomorrow?
He's off to SITS probe, whatever that is. What's SITS probe?
Okay.
Either way, it's late. Yeah, lots of compound. I'm not even.
I don't know what that is. Yeah.
Maybe you can tell us in the morning.
I'm too worried about this one.
Good night, Andrew. If anyone else is going to bed, let us know. We'll say goodnight to you. But to be honest, the lag is so long that Andrew's already in bed. He's done his teeth.
He's fast asleep.
Yeah.
Alarm's going
Okay.
Okay.
We're just going to have to do this and see what people make of it. Lost Cities for 2.
Lost Cities for 2.
Yeah,
Great
that is a
game.
great game.
Great game, great clue.
Unknown game.
Well, is it?
I'm proud of you for that.
Oh, thanks, mate.
So,
I thought it was a really good... Well, I won't say anything.
You thought it was a...
I shan't say too much.
If you wanted, you could extend it for like, there's like Lost Cities Roll 'em Right or Lost Cities To Go, or you know, if that somehow like added, but it's too late. But
It's too late.
you could, but it's too late.
If I had more of an
You can tell who
encyclopedic
the
knowledge of
Americans
board
are.
games.
Dream Home equals Compound Barbecue Texas.
Yeah, compound. I don't know if my dream home is a compound.
I
That feels
think
quite
I'm
sort of like-
misunderstanding what a compound is. Is it just
isolationist?
So Xena wants to know what the cheat was. So probably just.
the cheat? Yeah, was well. I mean, it sort of extends the cheat to, but there was a word in my clue that is on the board, and that's just me being. Oh, the gameplay is frozen.
Oh, the codename screen is not updating on the stream for some reason.
Which one? Would
Just-
it be?
Yeah, so it's not that one. It's not the. Yeah, it's that one. So, but go
Yeah,
back
it
to your
should be.
OBS and see if that's coming through now. Maybe it's something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool. It'll probably come around now. I think it's because you had the other one open, so just keep that one open.
Yes, I think. Yeah, they got it.
All right. Cool. So what?
In opera and musical theatre, a Sitzprobe, from the German for seated rehearsal, is a rehearsal where the singers sing with the orchestra, focusing attention on integrating the two groups. Would have expected you to know that one, Ben.
What's this in relation to? What are we talking about?
Someone's gone to bed because they've got a Sitzprobe tomorrow. I assume it's the same person that is part of the Phantom of the Opera touring company, World Tour. This is the stream that never ends. It goes on and on, my
see.
friends. Yeah, you're right. That's exactly right. As long as you keep pledging, the stream keeps going, and you know we've only the levels of delirium that we're at. They can only get higher.
Anyway, is up.
You'll get some nice advice from Ben about camera settings if you have a Sony. Do you have a Sony?
I do have a Sony. Is that going to make it not overheat?
Apparently so. If you can increase the heat switch off threshold in the camera settings, they tend to overheat by USB, not so much by HDMI capture cards. But there's technical. Too technical.
Oh,
So
interesting.
you can change what
Oh,
temperature.
Ben's Watch Club. He's you know a big YouTuber. Okay, so overheating. I am using a Sony. I can increase the heat switch off threshold in the camera settings. They tend to overheat via. I am with HDMI. Sadly, I can't fix that.
I'm seeing
Are we getting some
Tarzan.
good guesses?
I'm seeing Tarzan in chat, Velocities.
I think I've already got the heat
I'm gonna
threshold
pick
turned off.
Tarzan for a guess. Velocities.
Okay, Tarzan. Oh, we've got. It's a red. Yeah. Well, I don't know why I'm cheering for you.
Yeah.
But I am cheering because Stephanie Anderson has become a YouTube member. Thank you so much, Stephanie.
Ooh.
Now,
Are you? This is interesting.
Ben's Watch Club, is this a joke? So many Bens. Yeah, welcome Ben. You're one of many Bens now. Everyone's called Ben.
Now we can talk a never-ending story.
It's a never bending live stream.
All right, so I'm seeing lots of Africa.
Oh, someone's literally just wrote that in. Is that where you got that
No,
from?
it wasn't. I said.
Ben said that in a text to me, so I'm afraid someone else came up with that first.
I'm gonna click Africa because it's coming up lots. There's also lots of Texas, but we're gonna hit Africa first because I think that's come up more. Africa, where are you?
Oh, interesting. More tips from Sony. I can move the screen away from the body so it's not as hot.
Oh yeah.
It'd be good if I could turn the screen off, but I don't know if that's a thing. Off. Techno Ben should blow on the camera constantly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a really good tip. But there's also opening the camera battery compartment, but I don't know that I can. But maybe I can. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that might turn it off. I'm gonna try some things.
Oh yeah.
Is it?
It's your clue.
It's your clue.
I'll do a clue first.
Thank you for your guesses, everyone.
Yes.
Let's do
I
a
see
clue
where you were
first.
going. I
Yeah.
appreciate your.
You're doing great.
Input.
You're gonna beat me. I've got
We're doing
8
fine.
words.
We're gonna absolutely walk this.
My memory's pretty good, but I think the other Ben one as well. I think John's not won a single game today.
Okay. There's a lot left to clue. None of it connects. It's all bad. All very bad. What can we do?
What can you do? It feels cruel at this point to make you keep playing, doesn't it? But
Yeah.
it could happen. It could happen.
Okay, but now it has to be a board game. That's ridiculous. Let's go with. I mean, there's so few words left on the board that I'm just gonna go with something, simply because. Yeah. So, how many should we do? We'll go with 1, 2.
Someone's screen name Ben Lover.
Ben Lover.
Yes. It's my face.
That's amazing. Thank you to
Wow.
whoever's
Love
become
it.
Ben Lover with Ben's face. We're going with Isle of
Wow.
Skye 3. That is the clue. Please put your guesses in the chat. It's not the best clue, but it's a clue. Good luck.
Wow.
Oh no! I think you're talking yourself down there, John.
Thanks.
I'm not sure what you're aiming at, but I think it's probably great.
Where is the setting? Ask them.
Where is this?
Where is the?
This is what you wanted, isn't it?
Oh,
Deep
yeah,
talk about how to cool down.
We've done it. We've changed it.
You've done it.
Like, it will now get even hotter before it turns itself
Yeah,
off.
great.
Oh, well done.
I foresee no problems.
So, Xena, I'm assuming, is in your team, John. I've got Bat, Pop, London, and Ninja, but I feel like that's
Back
from,
pop London. Yeah, there's a lot of previous.
Well, I tell you what.
Previous clues coming in.
Let's click your bat, because I think that's safe and everyone knows what's going
Yeah.
on. So we'll click your bat. Oh, look.
You've got to
shock,
acknowledge the bat.
Shock horror.
Can
oh,
I?
Sugar. Oh, no.
Yeah, you're good.
I was
Can,
like, that clue doesn't match, and I realised what was going on.
can I just thank everyone for the tips? We've now changed the settings so it's going to overheat even more. We've opened the battery compartment and we've moved the screen away. Maybe it will never turn off
The
again.
quality of this stream is.
Yeah. Also, I think it's getting slightly less, hot
Yeah.
in here because the day is,
Great.
I'd love a grape, thank you.
So, everyone can see the clue, right? Like, oh, it's not showing on the thing. What do I need to do to get that to show on the screen again?
Yeah, the white one. You need not that one. You need the other one.
Which one?
This one.
Not that one.
What's not showing?
That one.
That one.
It.
What the? Is that right? People can see it, right? Okay.
Yeah.
But I switched that one to press the clues.
All right. Good guessing for Bat. What are we doing? No. Oh no. You should be. Oh, I see. Yeah, for the other team, you do have to switch to that. Yeah.
Fine. So that is right to be seen on the screen.
Yes. Yeah.
Fine. All right. So let's have a look what we've got in here. Imagine.
All right.
Loch Ness.
I've really got no idea where I'm going after this.
I'm seeing some guesses. What we got?
I think I'm seeing Loch Ness a lot, and I think that looks like it's a good one to go for with your clue. Isle of Skye.
Is there a bit of editorial? You're like.
No.
Okay. So we're going with Loch Ness.
Go over Loch Ness. I've seen
Let's
it a lot.
let's do it. Let's do it.
Should I not? Is that what you're trying to tell me? But
No.
There we go, let's click.
Yay! Here we go. Right. Let's
Yeah.
keep going. We've got another
So
one.
you touched
At
two.
least.
I'm also seeing lots of London, and I don't know if that's related to stuff before. But do you know what? I think I'm going to hit it. I'm
London.
seeing London loads, and I don't know why. But I am.
Maybe
seeing
it's
it a lot.
maybe it's back from Dream Home.
Yeah, it could be. I'm doing it. Yeah, clicking it. See what happens. I can't see John's face right now.
That's
That makes things easier
That's so
for
bad.
me, definitely.
How many have you got left? 3.
We could wrap it up this turn.
Yeah,
couldn't
wrap
we?
it up. Wrap it up. Let's get on to the next one.
Wrap it
Thank
up.
you so much to Alex for the super chat. And people are talking about the Hendrix in the background. Sadly, there's no Hendrix in it. I think it would kill us if we had some Hendrix right now. But
Pass out.
it's interesting that people are noticing that. I mean, that's always there, but I've changed
What is it?
the depth of field is different with this camera, so maybe you're seeing it for the first time, unblurry. You can thank us later for helping you burn the studio down. Yeah, I really. I don't know. We don't have any fire extinguishing.
What's the liability of like tracing it back to a YouTube comment saying like, this is the person actually responsible for all this fire damage?
Yeah, it was Ben. Yeah. The gameplay is frozen again. Switch back. Sorry, we've got slight There's like a Techno Ben.
Yes, sorry.
You got to move back to the white one. Yeah.
That's that one.
There's a slight issue. We need 2 different windows to play code names from both sides, but only one is coming through on the stream, and that's why it freezes sometimes.
So this is the right one, right? Waiting for its fine artist.
Oh, we've got the designer of Parks in the chat.
Oh, lovely.
Very nice. Yeah, you're welcome. Well, the reason I got Parks in the background is because it fits the aesthetic. I mean, it's nice looking. It's a good size. It's a good game. And there's kind of like a brown blue theme, so yeah, that's why it's there. Hendrix and Sprite shaken over ice is a great way to cool down. If only.
On the screen now. I'm confused. So on the stream.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, you just need to give a clue.
This is Ben, right?
We're all just doing what we need to do in an
He's
appropriate
having
amount
his-
of time.
Yeah.
And I'm just trying to remember any board game names.
I really need to come back from this. This is going. Where would I put Paris on the board game art tier list? You mean? I assume you mean this Paris over here. Yeah, I think it's box-wise. I think it's pretty nice. Yeah. But yeah. I don't know. I'd probably give it like maybe I've forgotten the tiers now, but like an A or a B probably. It's nice and small.
What am I thinking?
Water,
No
absolutely
thoughts, just
amazing.
vibes.
One of my favorite drinks. Yeah, water.
I can't see what you. I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah.
One of these screens. One of these screens,
I can't really think of it.
We're
Anything
talking
to get
about
more than a 1.
We're talking about why are Cascadia and
I could just do a
Mysterium.
1, I guess, but it's a bit boring, isn't it? Let's do a 2. Let's get a 2.
Okay.
We're not playing safe.
Yeah, you've got to go a 2. I wouldn't let you do a 1.
Well, I don't know if it's your.
Are you still just looking at my?
Yeah.
Think about your deep encyclopedic knowledge of board games.
Yeah. Okay. I'll access that instead. I just can't even think of any. I don't know what I would clue, even if it wasn't board games.
We're talking about Cascadia and Mysterium in behind. I mean, it's just because they're good looking and they're blue is the main thing. But I do obviously really like them both as games. So it's that. It's the size. It just kind of fits. It took me a while. I got that book case and just trying to find things that fit on the each shelf is like a slightly different size, but it was also just things that kind of went well together. But now that I kind of did it, which was years ago, I've just kind of stuck with it because it was quite hard to do in the first place, and I'm happy with it, so I don't really need to switch it out. And as long as I don't I would maybe change, like, you've got the smaller games there, I would maybe switch some of those out if I found ones that fit better, like Railroad Inc. and just because they don't particularly fit like the color scheme, but I'm kind of quite happy with Cascadia and Mysterium and the Sherlock games. Yeah.
Oh, Paul Spencer with a naughty comment. Also,
A naughty comment?
they're waiting for your clue, Ben.
Okay.
We need a clue.
Oh my god! Everyone just calm down.
Paul Spencer.
I've been under a lot of stress recently.
Wow.
I'm just gonna put a 2.
How lagging is the chat? The video. I only just saw myself. Oh, I'm not watching live.
Are you behind the...
Yeah, I'm like minute
Colt
5.
Express
Cult Express.
for 2.
Two.
See what you think.
Someone asking, are ceiling fans a thing?
Damned if I know.
Ceiling fans are not a thing in the UK. I don't think I've ever seen a ceiling fan.
Why are
here.
we so bad at
Yeah, it's really bad.
cooling things down in the summer?
It's But I think also like everything's so insulated to be warm, and then that just makes everywhere like so crazy hot. But then I heard that in Australia, in the winter, I think maybe in like Melbourne, they struggle to keep things warm because their houses are very much built to like let the heat escape, and so it's like the reverse problem.
Wow.
But we won't know because the Australians are all asleep, so you can't tell us in the chat because I believe you're asleep.
So there is one word that's coming up. Loads and loads and loads.
Yeah, there's one strong one.
And it's Texas, so I'm going to click Texas because it's come up a lot. Let's hit Texas.
Texas.
See what happens? It's a red one.
Yeah, good clue for that.
Good clue for that one.
Good
Right.
clue for that one. What's the second guess?
So I've got Bunk and Boxer, but I feel like I'm just in the.
Hello, we've got a Melbourne. Okay, so
Melbourneite.
would you say your house is hard to keep heated in the winter? Tell me.
Tell us about your installation, your journey with installation.
Yeah, your
In your home in Melbourne. Get in the comments.
Yeah.
Really not. I see. Okay, so.
Ceiling fans terrify me a bit. Like I just imagine they're gonna chop my head off. I'm not that tall even, but.
I feel like there was a film. Was there a film
Right.
where somebody's like scarf gets caught and they get like,
Oh yeah, that's terrifying. But also them kind of spinning around so fast, and then they lose. You know, you haven't put it in right, and then it flies off into your face.
Right, I'm ready. I think I'm ready. I'm seeing bunk a lot. I'm not seeing any justification for it. I'm just seeing it a lot, and it could even be the naughty people of John's team just putting it in the chat to throw me off. But they are coming from some B's and C's. So
Bunk. Okay.
Yeah.
Right, because there's a bunk on a train, I guess.
I feel like this could be more related to. But let's see. Let's hit bunk and see what happens.
Yeah, we're back in. We don't mind that. Bunk was dream high. I mean, I
It ain't
shouldn't,
over yet.
I
You're
shouldn't
not
say
allowed to
this.
say
I'm not allowed to
Should
say
you
that.
have?
I have already said
You've been
it.
cheating a lot this game, haven't you, John?
Well,
Are you that desperate to win?
I'm
He's got a
tired.
good line.
You really don't want to lose
Very
that
hot.
much.
You're tired an hour in.
No, we're not at that. We're 2 hours in.
2 hours in.
Yeah.
Hasn't it flown by?
So I need to come up with a clue now for chair. Okay.
It's not like you've had time already though.
Chair, sock. Oh my god.
What are you doing?
Oh my god.
Did he just give some stuff
He's
away?
just listening.
Oh my god, this is so bad.
Chat, you didn't hear any of that.
Okay.
There's a...
Oh
If only
my
the, you know
word.
in radio there's like a button that they can
yeah.
press
Yeah,
if
yeah.
they swear or whatever. Yeah, like I'm really sorry. Okay.
This is unbelievable.
I feel terrible for that.
Matt, have lunch. Oh, John, you muppet.
Yeah, I feel like a muppet.
You are a muppet.
Team, all we've got left to get is
You're a right sock puppet, you are.
How are we going to get there?
I'm gonna go.
Give me
with,
some ideas for clues in the comments.
I'm gonna go with something that
Unreal.
is.
Unreal.
I can't remember what's the name of the game? Can someone tell me in the comments? I guess this maybe gives away too much, but there's a game by All Play that is. Oh no, I can just go with.
I mean, I think we know what they're going to be guessing.
Yeah.
Whatever your clue is.
I actually missed it. I just heard John be like, oh no.
All right, our clue is.
Red wins by default. Yeah, see, take that.
I'm going with Pret-a-Porter 2.
Oh.
I was trying to think of a different game. Thank you so much to Bart and to James Capra for becoming patrons, extending this crazy live stream even further. Thank you so much.
Abby throwing the shade, self-proclaimed greatest codenames player in the world, ladies and gentlemen. This is his favourite game of all time, right? Question mark.
Yeah. Oh, and thank you so much to Pavel for the super chat. Thank you.
Vic. Pret-a-Porter. Chair and sock, 100%. Why are we still going? Right, am I going to click some things then?
We've got some guesses, right?
Alright.
I reckon you'll have some guesses. My prediction is
What do we reckon here? I don't even know what the
those
echo
guesses
is.
are coming in.
Am I just hitting the two that you said out loud? What's going on here?
No. Oh, I see. Is that all there is?
You motherfucker.
Oh, is that what has happened?
Well,
Huh?
I think at least one of them matches my clue. So I didn't, I didn't
Oh,
cheat
yeah.
even further by giving a clue for other words. So yeah, just go for it. I'm sorry, everyone. Yeah, just do the guess. But the all play game that I was trying to think of is a small box, and the reason I was trying to think of it is because it's also about fashion. So I just thought of Pret-a-Porter is also about fashion, so I just went with that instead. But it's a game. It's like an auction game.
Tell you what.
Someone will know.
Do you think you can get it in 2?
We can give it a go.
If you think you can get it in 2, I'll click this sock, and it's 3-2. You've got all to play for.
Oh, so you're gonna call it there?
Yeah.
Oh, go on then, press it in. All right. So to make up for my cheating.
I mean, you still got 2 out of your 2 guess. But
Yeah, we're just calling it there, giving Ben a chance to get it in 2, which is fair enough. Couture. That's the name of the game.
Ooh. Oh, sugar, what have I done? Why is that not showing anything here? I haven't quite worked out what I'm meant to be clicking here. So.
To my favourite Ben, can we put up a timer? Yeah, I'm afraid that's slightly beyond our technical. We're just trying to keep cameras alive.
I can barely manage Windows.
Yeah. But so far the camera hasn't died. Dave's saying that ceiling fans don't spin that fast. Yeah, possibly not. But in horror films they do, and in my nightmares they do.
First ever nightmare?
My first ever nightmare.
Yeah, it's a good question to ask someone else.
I remember having a dream, like that when I was off home. I was off school, and I was sick, and I dreamt that everyone at school was getting to. Oh, sorry, there's a motorbike outside the window. I dreamt that everyone was getting to play on like a massive pirate ship, like in the school hall, and like they were having the best day of school like, ever, and I was like, and that's like one of my first memories that I have, like, and it's just, and it's a memory of FOMO, and I think that's kind of stuck with me. There's a, yeah, so yeah, there you go. Tell that to my therapist.
Mine was a sand pit that turned into the pink goo from Ghostbusters, and it chased me around the house.
Oh wow, you were scared of the pink goo from Ghostbusters, poor guy.
Ghostbusters 2, I believe that was.
Someone's saying, how come Chair is still there? This should be number 1 for Dream Home. And
It's gone now.
I don't. Oh, Rococo is also about fashion. Yeah, I didn't think of, but also the gameplay is maybe needing updating. They're saying the gameplay gone. Alright, maybe there's a lag.
Oh no, obviously I can't do that.
Is that the screen I should be on?
Yeah, it's probably just a lag. My first ever nightmare was about the crocodiles from Rescuers Down Under chasing me down some stairs.
They were little mice, right?
Is that another Australian in the chat? Is Rescuers Down Under an Australian? Well, I suppose.
I watched it, but that was just the name of the film, I guess.
Oh, is it? I don't know.
Yeah, Rescuers Down Under was it. These little mice, I think.
Watch the SNL skit Farewell Mr. Bunting, your fear of ceiling fans. Ah, okay.
Sounds ominous.
Right then.
Oh yeah,
I thought of a clue, but then I can't give it.
Well, I'm getting black screen on the. Oh no, you're back.
It was there for a second.
Yeah.
That was when I panicked.
John, any?
Oh yeah. Do you want? If I win the game
suggestions?
by giving you a really good clue.
Oh, you're spying a way back into it. You're going to switch teams at the very last.
You're lucky you're still even having this game as live, John.
I know. Maybe I'll do something. No, okay. I don't need you.
Okay, you don't need me.
Because in Australia isn't down under to Australians, which is...
No, yeah.
Let's see what the chat makes of this.
Oh, we have a guess. Is it coming in? It's coming in.
Have we got a clue? Oh, okay.
Patchwork.
Yeah.
For 2.
Yeah.
Funnily enough, that was a clue that someone had put in the chat already. They were like, oh, but for maybe as a hint for you.
That's a good clue, actually. I think you can win this one. Right.
I'm pretty happy with that.
Guesses coming in for A to
I don't even care about winning. I'm not like John. I just enjoy playing. I enjoy giving a good clue. And, may the best team win.
Yeah. May the best man win. May the best Ben win.
May the best Ben win.
If you do win, you are the best Ben. At Codenames.
Better than the world's #1 player.
Yeah. We've got guesses coming in.
Oh, yeah.
Boxer,
I'm
puppet.
excited.
Any other guesses?
Get those guesses in.
Australians actually call Australia up over.
How many asterisks was that? Ben, you already won this game.
Okay, we've got.
Ooh.
I'm seeing a lot for chalk. Boxer.
You're not seeing a lot for chalk.
I'm not seeing a lot for chalk. I'm seeing tear or tear.
Tear is the number one.
Yeah, that's coming in hot.
That
Tear.
is coming in hot. Yeah.
Let's take this one.
Yeah.
So we'll give
Congrats,
it-
Ben.
we'll give
We're
it
one away from a win here.
one away, and I have based on.
I would say I feel
I
for
think
you.
let's
Some of
just
the
let
guesses.
some more guesses. Let's really.
I feel like the
People
guesses
can
are all
reflect.
over the place.
I don't think there's a clear second guesser, front runner at the moment. I think we need to just.
I'm seeing boxer loads.
Oh my word! I've just realised that we can just run a poll.
Oh my, that is.
So what are the options?
Boxer or puppet? Which one are we going with?
So if
But you do realise that your team can absolutely flood and tank the guesses.
no, everyone,
They're
nobody
honourable.
cheat.
They're honourable.
We've started a poll for boxer versus
believe in you.
puppet.
John might not be honourable, but you guys do the right thing.
So if you try in
Oh,
the other,
yeah.
you could probably set those up.
Oh yeah.
But I suppose. Oh, okay. Puppet's winning with 63%. The votes are coming in thick and fast. 68%. Thank you to Tasty for the super chat.
Tasty, I like it.
70%.
Let's hit it. Let's hit it.
The red team will troll the answers. Well, I suppose you mean the blue team.
We
maybe.
have to.
I think I'm gonna click puppet. I'm there.
We have to go with the poll.
Got to go with the poll.
We've got to go with the poll.
One. You win.
Well
red
done.
team.
Good
Red
game.
team.
Ben, you're the best, Ben.
People.
I'm sorry I let you down. I cheated.
That one was for you.
You still didn't win.
Bad clues. just all over terrible.
Absolute shambles.
Just an all over terrible experience.
Yeah.
We will move on from code names and play a different game that I might prosper at more. Should we rotate the
Should we
bends?
rotate the bends?
Let's rotate the bends.
Rotate the bends.
Game show.
Thank you.
Chat reckon are those mics any good for over here? Do you think?
Do we need a certain mic over there?
I reckon.
Yeah, I think we can get the webcam one working.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I can figure out how to do that. I think if you just.
3 hours of me eating grapes is what we're doing. How many of these do you think we can fit in my mouth? I'm confident on my top lip.
Yeah, microphone. And then this one. Yeah, should have named it. But yeah.
Okay, cool. I can figure that out.
It probably needs to down. Okay, we've got a new microphone for Techno Ben. We're going to play Wavelength.
Yeah.
Should we play Wavelength? Alright.
Wee.
Here's
So-
Wavelength.
Yeah.
Do you want to explain the rules?
Not really.
Okay. Wavelength is a cooperative party game. We didn't explain the rules for codenames, but you all got it. Everyone knows Wavelength, right?
Except for you.
So we will be on separate teams. We'll do the same thing as before. We will be giving a clue. We're trying to clue to our team a point in the wavelength by giving a clue that meets. So we've got like a from one end to another kind of thing.
A scale.
So we've got unimportant to important. A scale. And so if it was if it was over here, then it would be sort of more unimportant, and if it's over here, it would be important. This would be like the most important, all the way over there. And so we will be randomly assigned a point on the wavelength, and then we will hide it, and then it's up to our team to guess. And we've got numbers here that hopefully you can see. So we've got 1 to 10. So you can just put a number in the comments based on where you want to go, and that's it. Should we? We could have done board game related ones, but maybe we'll move on from that. And We will go with.
Just gonna cherry pick something now.
No, let's just stick with.
Should go with important and not. Just to show it. We can try board
I
games
mean,
afterwards,
you
reckon.
can't see it, but this is we got important this side and unimportant this side. Ben, please go first and set yourself up. I think.
So I uncover it first, all right?
Oh,
know.
we've now got
Echoing
echo.
now,
Yeah.
switch it off to this.
Okay, great.
So hang on. So I'm turning this for myself, right? And then
Yes.
explain. So I'm turning this. We can both see this, right?
No, I don't see that.
Oh, you don't see it. So I'd spin it to the.
I mean, maybe I can, but it doesn't matter.
Okay. So now I reveal it.
Yeah.
That's where mine is. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. This is good. I've got it, and this is not board game related, right?
Yeah, just whatever you like.
All right. So now, they just change where that goes, don't they? Yeah. Fine. All right. Let's do it.
Oh boy, I love this game. Like how I love Ben.
Oh.
Full screen, please. Oh yeah, can you get us back full screen? Yeah, thanks.
So we can see that. All good.
Yeah.
So we've got unimportant, important. I'm gonna say, and this is just anything. It's not like one word, right? Like I can just say anything.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, it's just kind of a cohesive idea.
Jam or cream first on your scone.
Oh, I see. So the decision of whether to have jam or cream first on your scone. All right, nice clue. So, do you think that is
Very British.
unimportant this side, important this side, and you're picking a number from 1 to 10. So we got 1 here, 10 here. At the middle point, we got 5 and 6. I think you get it. So Ben, Techno Ben is going to do a poll from 1 to 10. I don't know if YouTube's going to allow
10 decisions.
10 decisions.
Yeah, that's true.
But if there's a consensus,
I mean, this one's going to be all over.
Yeah, it only goes up to 4 options.
only 4 options. So yeah, just throw your comments in, throw your numbers.
Vibes-based approach.
Yeah,
okay?
it's a vibes-based
He's
approach.
He's better at that than me.
He's just gonna. I see it more like a sort of matrix. You're just seeing the code, and you're just like what's happening. Yeah,
It's just-
yeah.
I'm not even aware of it. It's just,
Yeah. You're not aware of it. You're just having to. It washes over you, but you take it all in somehow.
So do you think you would have an idea of? Oh no, are you going to get a guess? Your team get a guess afterwards as well?
All of the Americans are going with 1. We don't put cream on biscuits, and we don't eat scones.
What's the clue, sorry?
It was jam or cream first on your scone.
So the
yeah.
decision of
That decision.
yeah,
I mean, there is a right answer, but
it's
how
just how
important
important it is. Is it how important it is to you, or just I guess objectively?
yeah. I'm happy with my clue.
Someone's suggesting that we do a poll for range. We'll try that next time.
Yeah,
We'll do a vibes-based approach here, but next time you could do a poll that's like 1 to 2. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool.
You can nominate captains.
Are we all saying scones?
Scone.
Scone.
Yeah.
Scone, but not forgotten.
Scone.
No.
Yeah, we're all saying
Scone.
scone. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Sometimes I have to
I'm
say
seeing.
things out loud.
Basically, I've seen all of the numbers.
Yeah, I've seen
So-
all of the numbers.
So
yeah.
just take an average.
It's definitely 1 to 4 is popping.
Oh really?
I think 3.
Dave's suggesting we use 0, 3, 7, and 10 as vote options, then find the median of the responses.
Crikey.
You're a mathematician, Ben.
Yes.
As if I didn't think of that.
I had
As
thought something.
Techno Ben has got maths in his brain as well as being a musician, so maybe he can.
Next time.
He's very hot though. We're doing it next time. We're going vibes based for this one. What are we going with?
I think it's a 3.
It's a 3 we're going
It's a
with.
high 3.
A high 3, so
Yeah, yeah.
like between 3 and 4. Is that what we mean by high 3, or are we?
We're
just-
going with a high 3. Yeah.
High 3?
Yeah. All right. Reveal. Oh.
It's the other way of that line.
Slightly more. Yeah.
Yeah. It was a. Let's face it. It's It's medium important. It's not. It's neither there or here or there.
Yeah.
But there is a right answer. It's definitely jam, cream first, not jam. There we go.
That's tough.
It's
That's tough. Let's get a new category.
In wavelengths, don't
That's
the
a
other
tough
team,
category.
Don't the other team
Yeah,
get
I'll
to guess where they think it is?
I remembered that too late. you guess where it is in relation to the yeah.
Oh, where would you have put it? Where did you? What was your?
I think more important. I think, but that's a tricky one because it's like frivolously important. I do care.
I care because there's a right answer, but I know in the grand scheme
For
of
me,
things, it's
but
important.
do I care? Do I care? I think for me, I got to put butter first.
I mean,
and then
and
then I'm putting jam and then cream. But if I didn't have butter, I'd put cream and then jam maybe.
Okay.
Apparently, it's the difference between Cornish and Devon.
Yeah.
And Ben
Corn will do it
is
wrong.
a Devoner.
Devon do it right. Corn will do it wrong.
Well, how do you do it in Devon? Devon does the cream first.
That's right.
And you prefer that. And
The cream is the butter.
Yeah, the cream is the butter. Yeah, the cream.
How more obvious you can
The
make
scone
it.
is so dry, you have to lubricate it with
The idea
butter
of
or
jam
cream.
Going straight onto a dry scone.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, if only you should have brought up the webcam for that little.
Yeah.
Techno Ben, he's from Devon. He's got a lot to say. All right, we're gonna pick a different category.
I'll spin this way.
Okay, we'll go with this. So
Okay.
we're going.
need to look at
Oh,
it.
why is it that way round?
I don't know, but you need to look at your number.
Yeah, sure. Well, the category is loved this way and hated. I would have put those the other way around, but loved is this way and hated is that
Oh
way.
yeah.
All right, I feel like that's a printing error.
Okay, I'm gonna get a poll ready.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
What system am I gonna use?
Okay.
Woohoo! I'm excited.
Okay.
I'm gonna go 1 to 3.
I'm just gonna redo that because I feel like I was giving that away. We played this before, and when Serena did it, and she only opened like a little bit of the thing, so then the people could see like yeah. Anyway, okay, so I've got that. All right. Okay. Got to think of a clue.
I haven't seen it, so this is good. So I can maybe try and.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oof. Right, we are gonna go with. We're gonna go with Taylor Swift.
Oh.
So loved on this side, hated on this side.
Oh.
But I feel like the tide is maybe turning a bit on Taylor Swift.
You said too much.
Well, no, but no,
Yeah,
sorry.
of course,
I don't know. I'm gonna say Taylor Swift, 2022.
Oh, interesting.
So I don't know. That's more
Interesting.
specific. So not.
So just to clarify, loved is
Yeah.
hated is
Yeah. So that's not present day Taylor
She
Swift.
is hot shit right now. Taylor for president, I reckon, in 2030.
Oh,
something like that.
interesting. Okay. Well, yeah. I just. Okay. Anyway, that's what I've put. So put your guesses in. We're doing a poll. We're running a poll.
Poll's going.
The poll's going. The poll. I'm seeing it. The poll's going.
What we got?
We've got 30% for 1 to 3. So then, how are we gonna then narrow, or are we gonna do medium?
We're going to see whether there's lots of people going higher and might nudge towards the top of that bracket, you know. I think. Or we can do a winner.
I guess if it's 1 to 3, for example, you just scan the comments for how many 1 to 3s there are, and you pick the highest one in that.
No pun included says turn the scone upside down if you don't like it the other way. And
Well, no, FB.
I kind of in my head I kind of think that
no, because that suggests that they are eating it as a sandwich. I am layering both of those and eating them separately.
Yeah.
So do not give me that. That doesn't work. But thank you.
This stream reminds me of my first COVID Zoom quiz. Yeah, so like vibes are really high. Yeah. Before you really went off them.
I was quite like the first couple of weeks. It was an exciting time.
It's the best thing ever.
It was the realization that after 2 or 3 weeks, this was our life for the next 2 years. That was the real depressing part, I feel.
someone's brother visited Cornwall and said because of the cream being heavy, solid, clotted cream, it makes a huge difference.
Yeah, but that's even better because you then can actually.
Yeah, what else are you using?
Yeah, you're not using runny cream.
Okay, so Ben, so again, we got quite strong opinions from the guy off camera. He's saying, what else are you using other than heavy clotted cream? And I suppose, yeah, valid. That's valid. Don't be doing squirty cream.
Oh gosh.
Imagine. The this has got very British, very too British.
To be fair,
next time let's invite someone that's not British.
I apologise. We could talk about glizzies and things like that instead next time.
I don't know what that is.
It's a hot dog.
Oh, okay. Turn that scone upside down is the most British saying I've ever heard. That should be a phrase. Yeah. Oh, you're having a bad day. Turn that scone upside down.
Okay.
Clotted cream is a really unappetizing name as an American. I don't. It's the sort of thing you don't think about. Like it goes back to that how Coldplay is a really bad name for a band, but you just heard it so many times. You're just like, oh yeah, Coldplay, and that's true of all band names, as we've discussed this. Yeah.
Okay. Do we want a follow-up poll?
I think if you've got a clear winner, you just pick.
Well, no, because we've got 1 to 3 follow-up poll, please.
Okay, I'm gonna do.
I quite like this 0-7 thing next time, but let's try. Yeah.
The what?
Oh wow, it's a tie though.
Yeah, I'm gonna do like. I'm gonna give.
Yeah, you'll work it out. Yeah.
I just some
No. Do 1 to. Well, no, you're right.
But I think it's tending towards 4-5, so I think.
Okay. You don't have.
Am I gonna get to guess if your team don't get it?
Your hand is so warm.
Sorry.
Everything is just so warm.
I run hot.
We haven't talked lately about how hot it is in this room, and it really hasn't abated. Just because the camera isn't overheating doesn't mean that we aren't.
Yeah. I mean, great tip from the people from the Ben.
But yeah, the tips, they've saved us. Ben's Watch Club. Manuel.
Imagine you trying to run the stream without any Ben. You'd have 2 people watching,
and
you'd be on your own.
I know. Thank you, Stephen Piggott, for the super chat. And let's check if we got any more patrons. Yes, we do. Thank you so much to. I don't know if we thanked James Capra, but if we didn't, thank you, Peter Riley, Michael Searle, and Joanne Cowie. Oh, and just popped in Joel Garcia. Thank you so much to everyone supporting on Patreon. If you want to pledge, then and also Paolo has just jumped in. I think my emails are updating slowly. Thank you. There's a link in the description if you'd like to pledge on Patreon. Thank you from Rolling Reggie. That's really sweet. Check out Rolling Reggie's channel. He's a fellow board game YouTuber. Taylor Swift, circa 2022, John said. Yeah. I mean, if your votes are off, it's because you're not specifically thinking of that. Where are we? What are we doing?
I mean, I think it's 2 and 3. 2 and 3 are now.
Between 2 and 3 then.
So right between 2 and 3.
Yeah.
Okay, this is what the people are saying.
If
I
want, do I get to guess whether it's higher or lower than that?
Yeah.
Basically, 2020. I think it's higher than that. So for my team.
But higher which way?
That way.
Hated.
Oh no, sorry. Oh sugar, that's hated. Actually, I will say she is.
So you think she's okay? Fine. All right.
Less popular than that.
We go to reveal. Oh, look at that! Does that count?
So I was right.
You get some points.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, I said she was less popular, this is the.
No, but the thing is here, loved.
Well, no, but then that low. Oh yeah, fine. Yes, got
it. Yeah. It's all right. It's all right. Yeah, we'll allow some points, otherwise we'll never.
Yes.
Yeah, 2 points.
Do we not get?
Yeah. So my thinking was, I don't know if 2022 is quite right.
Because
she's here now, because of all the kind of I don't know. Obviously she's massive now with all the tours, but then you've got the backlash because almost because she's so big, but also the flights, the private jet stuff. Yeah, so that's why I was kind of taking it off a bit.
Got it.
All right, let's pick a new category. Cardboard Hunter says, thank you for the super chat. Tell Efka I said what's up. Tell him yourself. He's in the chat. Very happy the tips work and the camera didn't spontaneously combust. We've still got time. That could still happen. Ben, Hot Hands. Hot Hands Ben, it's your nickname. To be fair, like, I'm sure.
Yeah, you feel cool to touch.
Oh, really?
Oh,
okay.
Whereas
That's refreshing to you.
Yeah. Like your skin is like.
Thank you for the super chat, Rolling Reggie.
All right. These are I would rather you pick a category because I feel like I'm going to cherry pick through these, or do we just go with it? All right.
No, yeah, that's great.
So we have on this side we have hero, and we have villain. It's wearing the same. That's the same color as your top. Villain, hero. So I'm going to spin this around and see what we get.
Okay. Vic says, Efka, Elaine and John, 3 absolute legends. Ben, and Ben, not so much.
Wow.
I have to concur with that.
Okay, so
Huge hands. Wow, what's up with the Ben hate? It's just Vic, it's fine.
it's just Vic. But Vic was very nice earlier, so he's just.
I think he's flip-flopping, depending on, is the changing of the tide. It's like with Taylor Swift. People are turning against the Bens. It's been too long. You've had it too good for too long.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you,
Villain.
Joao, for becoming a member on YouTube. Thank you. We got a clue incoming.
A clue will be incoming. We've got
Do you
villain
think
and hero.
it's a
They're
bit
quite-
easier to clue for Wavelength?
than what?
The stress of the board game clues for Codings.
Oh yeah. That was.
This has helped us cool down. I feel like we're
We
suddenly
were just
less
running
hot.
because of the shit rules you put in place.
Thank you, Ricky or Richard, for the super chat.
So.
I don't hate the Bens. I love the Bens. The Bens are. I think I was just joining in. You know what it is? You just get caught up with the chat.
It's that FOMO dream that you had when you were a kid.
It's like that Fast Show character that just changes sides no matter which way the conversation's going.
All right.
Okay,
This is tough. So we've got villain this side, hero this side, and I'm just gonna have to say
Suspense.
I mean, I've gone for about 20 different people in my head.
You're just
in that
desperate to
point.
win.
I am. I would like to win, but I'm just not very good. So I need the team to pull me out. Let's go with Postman Pat. That's very British again, isn't it? Do I only know British references?
Postman Pat. Nice clue. I like it. I don't know obviously what the thing. I will pick a side. Oh no, that's after that bit. Wow. It's been a while.
So yeah, I guess we've got some voting to do.
I would say higher than that.
Higher than
Yeah,
this
yeah,
line.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
of course. Yeah. That's...
Postman Pat, what a legend! Oh, well, I don't want to throw them
You're
off too
obscure.
much. But Postman Pat, just like if you don't know Postman Pat, it's a cartoon character from our childhood.
He just does his job.
Very cute for young kids, and he's got his little cat called Jess, and he lives in something
Squalor.
Dale.
Oh.
What's the name of his village? Put Postman Pat's village in the chat. Could you pass me a water, please, Ben?
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, beer me a water. That's an Office reference, just in case you're
Thanks.
American one.
And he lives in a very I want to say it's in Wales, but that's Fireman Sam. I think it's
Fireman
probably
Sam is
like in
Wales.
Yorkshire, or it's in like a very like picturesque, like pastoral.
I'd say
Yeah.
Yorkshire.
Country
Yorkshire
s-
Dales.
Yeah. Yeah, and does he have a mustache?
I think he does.
Yeah, and he's got a hat, and he's just kind of a 80s, 90s cartoon. It's very cute, and he delivers post. And he's got a cat called Jess, and it's all very low stakes because it's for young children. And there's Mrs. Goggins, is like
You know
the old
far too
lady.
much about this program.
Wow.
I just knew him as a guy that just delivered
Postman
post
Pat,
and that was it,
legend.
and they
Greendale. Wait, really?
Greendale.
That's in Community. Wiki says it's Longersledale near Kendal. So Kendal's what, like Lake District?
Kendal is Lake District.
Yeah.
And that is not Yorkshire. That is
99% of us are now lost. Oh, Ben,
Why am I-
if the
Why am I
live
lost?
stream numbers are going down because they don't know what Postman Pat is. He has a cat that makes him a hero. You guys need to get on your Postman Pat
Yeah.
Maybe we could. Yeah, we'll watch it on stream.
I don't think
Ferndale.
I couldn't have brought any more British.
Can someone just
chat for my first 2 clues, and I feel very bad about it.
Oh, it is Greendale. Greendale. Ted Glenn had a moustache. Postman Pat didn't. That's some good knowledge.
Wow.
Of course, his bright red van, and it's got a good theme tune. Postman Pat, Postman Pat, Postman Pat, and his black and white cat. Great song.
Early
In the morning, just as day is dawning, he brings up all the posts in his van. Yeah, we haven't quite got the lyrics there.
He does a job. That's all I'm going to say. I am so
Good.
shiny.
Nice singing voice there from Folky Ben.
Come see me at Glastonbury.
Acoustic
Good
tent at Glastonbury, 2 p.m. on Sunday.
6th biggest stage in the whole of Glastonbury.
Also great on the violin.
Mm. So,
Okay,
what's Paul
lots of-
saying?
The heavy 6-7.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do another poll, but there's a lot of higher as well, so I'm going to go like 6-9 for the second poll.
Apparently the lyrics are, Pat feels he's a very happy man. Wow.
Oh, that's
yeah, that rings
wholesome.
So sweet.
I feel like there was something
Pat
about
is
him.
Postman Pat's the kind of guy that lives in the present, and he just doesn't let the world, worry him. And that's life in Greendale. Came for the board game, stay for the karaoke.
Karaoke. Now that is something I'm on board
Except they've now ditched Postman Pat for special delivery service, an inferior version. Yeah, I don't feel like Postman Pat was part of the consignia take. You remember that rebrand? That didn't last.
It was very Royal Mail, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah, very
They
Royal
gave
Mail,
him
yeah.
They were like, right, this is.
It's heavy votes for 6 to 7. Does that mean we could just
Yeah.
go in the middle?
Sevens.
Oh, because it's very 7.
Sevens walk.
It's very 7. Yeah.
Bang in the middle of 7.
Okay. Okay. So what we saying, Postman Pat? Yeah, the guy's a hero, but he's not doing major heroics. I'm gonna be slightly bold here and go to the left.
You're going to the left.
So I'm
you're
saying more like
he's,
6.
He's more villain than 6.
Sure,
than 7.
sure,
Okay,
sure.
fine.
Yeah.
Big reveal. We're seeing some colours.
Oh,
We're getting 2 points. We're getting 2 points.
And I'm getting a point for.
I'm getting a point for.
Is that Mrs. Goggins?
All
Where's
right.
your score marker?
I don't know. I can just take
Just
this.
use that. Yeah.
Doesn't fit. We can
2
fit.
points.
There you go. 2
Right.
points.
Good clue. Solid clue. It took me back to my childhood. It was nice. It had good vibes.
The middle ones are definitely harder clues. Like
Oh,
extremes
yeah,
are so
yeah.
like. I had so many people that just were like,
You too, yeah.
you too.
You're on 2.
I'm on 2, yeah. Like I was just trying to think. I was like, I had Bono going through my head. He's the
Bono.
most middle man.
Bono.
ever,
I'd
like-
put Bono towards villain, just very slightly. He's just got
More
an
so-
air of.
I also need to get out of the Brit mindset. That's like, I know I am a Brit, but I don't give a monkeys about
But
this.
that's the kind of thing that maybe like
would have travelled into state.
Postman Pat again. Anyway, yeah, he was only in his own district.
Don't look.
Oh yeah.
So our category is unfashionable to fashionable,
Can I look now?
and you can have a look. Unfashionable to fashionable.
John Fashanu.
Unfashionable to fashionable.
So I'm fashionable. You're unfashionable. in
What's
this.
What's fashionable? What's unfashionable? We're gonna go with some. I feel like with Wavelength is you just think of one thing and you're like, yeah, that works. You kind of make it work in your head, even though
You
it's
justify
probably
it
yeah.
yourself.
You're like, yeah, no, that is that amount of. But it's just the first thing that came into my head. But the clue is Adidas Samba trainers, which I know. I know.
Could be divisive. So fashion. Oh, okay, interesting.
So
John pointed
yeah,
at me because he knows I just bought a
if
pair.
can we do? We can't do images in the chat. That would be great. But just Google Adidas Samba trainers. They're very classic trainers with the 3 stripes. Germans will know.
Germans
assume.
will very much know them.
Yeah. Postman Pat wouldn't wear Adidas Sambas.
He should do.
He's wearing like a nice Clark's black, and he's polishing them every morning.
You're not wearing boots? Was he wearing shorts? He wasn't wearing shorts.
Have we got a poll going?
I've not seen a single
amazing.
person.
Yeah, postmen
not wearing shorts.
Yeah,
Like,
they wear
all
shorts all year round. It's
And
amazing.
I love it. I would love that job.
Yeah, you would, because you run hot.
But Postman Matt never wears shorts.
Fedora.
Yeah, run hot. Love being shorts.
For the Dutch, he was called Peter Post.
Oh, that's cute.
That's amazing. So they dubbed it, did they? That's amazing.
Peter Post.
Where's?
The last Dutch video I saw was 3 very excitable Dutch people talking about happy hardcore and how it is life, and then it took to a.
Did someone say John Fashioney?
I said John Fashioney because you said fashionable.
This is again, people are quoting. Please put your Ben quotes in the chat because I'm not. Apparently, it's just passing me by.
He's only got ears for
You've
himself.
been told off for it being an old reference.
What, John Fashioney?
You've lost everyone under the age of 35. But you're...
I turned 36 just.
Wow, that is
2-3 days
incredible.
ago.
You've just pegged his age. That's incredible.
Yeah.
Ben, Techno Ben, do you know who John Fashioney is?
I do, but
And you're under...
because I'm so well.
Are you under the age of 35?
I am.
Yeah. Oh.
I mean,
Only because you're so well read. You mean you've watched Gladiators?
he was a footballer beforehand, right? Aston Villa. No.
Play some real board games. Yeah.
Oh.
We're not playing heavy ones. Now I'm playing My Adidas by Run DMC in my head.
What about Adidas by Korn? That's a great song.
Adidas Samba's big in America. They must have had their time.
Well, they come in different sizes. Depends which size you go for.
I don't want to sway the chat. I kind of thought, oh my god. I thought I was giving the clue to you, but you're the opposing team.
Yeah.
And actually, the chat might mostly not care or know anything about. But I'm going to sway the chat a bit.
Here we go.
Oh, no, I won't. No.
He lost the last game. He won.
Say it loudly. No. No cheating. I'm not
No
going to sway the
cheating.
chat.
I know what you're.
It's because we had a conversation. Because I bought a pair fairly recently.
Yeah. We've had a lot of Adidas Samba chat lately.
Did everyone watch the shoebox video that John did? Because that was going to be an Adidas Samba box, but he poo-pooed it for a different box in the end. It's too small.
It was too small, yeah. Yeah.
You learnt a lot about shoebox
I learned a lot about shoebox
They
sizes.
all print the sizes on the inside of the
They
actual
do.
box.
They all print the sizes on the inside of the box. Too many shoeboxes now are just like a flap on the top, and I needed I needed a lid, removable lid. So I had to go all the way back to the 90s, I think, for my shoebox.
There we go.
But it held up.
What's the vote saying? How are we doing?
I'm going to do a follow-up poll. We're looking around 4, 5, 6, 7.
Nathan saying, love to see the growth of your Patreon since your video yesterday. Yeah, it's been awesome. Thank you so much for everyone that's supporting it. It's like by far the biggest, kind of, I know, growth that the Patreon's had in its time. So thank you, everyone. And I will add to that, thank you, C and Michael, because they have just joined the Patreon. Right, we got our votes in. What are we going with?
Second follow-up poll is kind of...
Oh, we had to go to a follow-up poll.
4 and 7.
4 and 7?
The follow-up poll is getting 4 and 7.
Yeah.
Oh.
But 7 is ahead.
Come on, let's vote. Get your polls in. Every vote counts. If you don't vote, then I don't know. You don't care about games.
Throwing the vote.
Yeah, I think 7 is getting there now.
I was gonna try and get political, but I sort of lost
There's a
my
vote
way.
coming up.
Yeah. Voting is important
Voting
in
is
this
important.
and in the general election in the UK.
I've put it tentatively to 7, but where?
They say tennis shoes, not trainers. So Adidas Sambas would be considered tennis shoes, not trainers. What
Who's
about?
they?
Are they
Who
not
say they?
sneakers? Adidas Samba sneakers. Well, Americans.
Oh, okay.
You can assume that it's Americans.
What's the vote saying, Ben?
You had to Google what they look like. That's fine. Google what they look like.
7's got it.
7?
Hi there.
7.
Let's go low end of 7.
Low end of 7. because of
Oscar
course.
is asking what I think of the Gale Force 9 June game. I haven't actually played the Gale Force 9 version. I've played Rex a long time ago. I had fun, but I felt that it was kind of not as good as Game of Thrones, which I prefer and is a big epic negotiation game. I would really like to play that one, though. I do kind of feel like I played it with people that I didn't know, which always kind of throws off a negotiation game. So I would like to come back to it and try.
Rex has been on my list of games I need and want to play again.
Well, you need to just get the June, get the
Yeah.
June version. We're getting reflection off of our wavelength.
We are.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, so we're going for the high 7 because low 7 because 7's
Okay.
the thing.
All right.
So
And where
I
are you
need to-
going? Yeah,
so
yeah,
you're
yeah.
saying Adidas Samba, and we're saying this is fashionable and this is unfashionable. Now, I think I'm gonna say a little bit higher. I think on the fashion sense. Yeah, let's. I'm gonna stick it this side of the line.
Okay.
It's your reveal, John.
Okay.
It's your clue.
Sorry, you're going this way.
I'm going this side. Just. Well, you know what it is. So.
Yeah!
Oh!
Look at that.
Oh, wow.
That's 4 points.
I mean,
That's
I get
incredible.
points, all right.
Well done, you. That is you. That's all you. 1, 2,
28,
3, 4. Yeah, you get 1.
I get 1. Nice.
Did I have? I was on 3.
3,
Yeah.
yeah.
Amazing. Oh, I love that. Love a bit of that. Yeah,
Yeah.
basically. Yeah, and you were kind of on the money as well. Would you agree roughly with that?
I had to pick a
So
side,
Adidas Sambas have like been back in fashion lately, and
Since
you
I
would
bought
see them everywhere. But then Rishi Sunak, the Prime Minister, also was wearing them, and so it sort of took a nosedive, and now everyone doesn't want them. I don't own any Adidas Sambas, but Ben does.
They're black. They're cool.
I would take a gazelle over a Samba, says Funky Skunk. And
Funky Skunk knows their stuff.
yeah, Funky Skunk.
Speciales or whatever they're called. Right, I've got one.
Bingo,
It's hard
yeah.
to do.
We're pronouncing things differently. I don't know if it's tennis shoes. Oh, Adidas.
Yeah.
But we need the Germans to decide what's the right way. What is the right Yes, I think it's Adidas, right? Because it's like Adi
It's
is the
Adidasma
nickname.
is the-
Yeah.
Right, we've got one. I need to look at it now though. Okay.
Oh, I
Hard to do and easy to do. So.
If you got 4, the other team gets 0 points. Is that the rules?
Oh, I mean, it would make sense because you got it nailed on, but
I am not aware of that.
I mean, it makes sense because
Yeah,
you can't get high. It's only because we're using numbers. Like, I would have, yeah. All right, so we've got hard to do and easy to do.
Hard to do and easy to do.
Okay. I'm going to go with.
Hank Green has been wearing Adidas Sambas for 20 years. He's trying
Set a record.
to be in style.
Do you think that this?
Well, he is in style in the UK for the last sort of year or so, but it'll pass.
I've moved this forward for the glare. Maybe it works. Maybe it doesn't. All right. I'm gonna go with solving a Rubik's cube in under 10 seconds.
Okay, under 10 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
What are
The world record is just under 4 seconds. It's like 3.7
okay.
or something like that. I can do it in my best time, 57 seconds. Generally average about 1 minute and 10.
Okay, all right.
Just a chance to use a shell about minutes.
Oh, we got one. Oh, hang on a minute.
Wait, you can. Sorry, I was too busy focusing
It's fine,
on
you don't listen to me.
being hot
So
again.
easy to do. Hard
Tell me
to
what
do.
he said in the chat, and I'll. But no, you can do a Rubik's cube in what?
Comfortably 1 minute and 10
Wow.
seconds or something like that.
I had no idea about that. How about you, Ben?
I've done it in like a couple of minutes.
Couple of minutes over
Okay.
here. I can't do it in any time at all. I've never done a Rubik's cube.
We can teach you.
That was my brother's thing. He had a Rubik's cube. I probably tried to do it and never
What were
did
you
it.
doing instead? Something cool, right?
I don't know. Yeah, I honestly don't know.
Football, FIFA, PlayStation.
I mean, it's too young for. I don't know. I was just like, I didn't even have a PlayStation. A SNES maybe a bit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But
I
yeah.
forget you're 10 years older than me. Yeah.
yeah. Right. Game Boy. Seriously. Right.
Wow, it's split at the polls, but it looks like hard to do rather than easy to do is winning out.
Well, someone misvoted. Don't count Nathan's vote. He misvoted.
Whoopsie.
Whoopsie.
We do not have the technology for that. Apparently I said I was too busy being hot. I didn't mean it in that way. But you just, if you're joining us, we are in the hottest room alive. I wish we had a thermometer in here. The camera is overheated twice. There's no air coming through the window that we have open. No ceiling fan because they don't exist in the UK. No air conditioning because they pretty much don't exist in the UK. So we're slowly dying, but we're ploughing on. So I'm getting 60% for 1 to 3.
Yeah, I think we'll.
Philip is thank you for the super chat. Philip is travelling to the UK tomorrow. Any board game pubs in London or MK Milton Keynes?
Milton Keynes. I would be
I
surprised.
looked up about board gaming stuff in Milton Keynes. I didn't see anything there, but they did interestingly have like a cafe that was like nearby, but only if you're in a car, because it was like in just like a village. It looked like. So if you look on Google Maps,
At the risk
in
of
London,
sounding,
yeah.
I was just gonna say, at risk of sounding rude, I wonder why they're travelling to Milton Keynes. It feels like a...
Yeah, why are you travelling to Milton Keynes? Let us know. But London, you've got Drafts in Waterloo, which is a very nice like location. It's in a tunnel. There's graffiti outside. It's very central. It's quite hard to get a reservation, but if you're like in midweek, you'll probably be all right. It's quite expensive, but it's like a very nice space, and they got a good library. And then if you happen to be out in East London, like in Hackney Wick, then there's Rule Zero, although sadly it's shutting down. But that's a really nice space, but their collection isn't so good. And there's also Drafts in Dalston. I don't know if that's always open during the day, but that's also very big. And that's basically it for board game stuff.
Draft is definitely the...
But you can play board games in any pub, but obviously there won't be people to play with. Not that there are people to play with at a cafe, because they're just going to play with themselves, with their existing friends. Someone's saying, go visit the Zatu store. Where is the Zatu store?
Norfolk or Norwich. It's
Okay, that's not
a
near
long
Milton
way.
Keynes. Why is Rule Zero closing? I don't know. They
sad
just
times.
Yeah, I don't
Sad.
know. How are we doing with the poll?
It's got to be one.
It's got to be one.
Got to be one.
So we got one. And what are we saying? I have no idea what the clue is. Oh,
Uh,
Rubik's Cube.
In under 10 seconds.
Oh, it is really hard. I mean, I'll just go to the left.
To the left. So this way.
Yeah.
So harder than this.
Oh, it's to the right. Well, yeah, I guess it makes sense with the 4 thing. You got 4. 4 points.
We'll take that.
Yeah. All right. Good clue.
I mean, as I said, the
It's neck
extremes
and
are
neck.
Neck and neck.
7 points each.
I mean, I've had one more clue than you, so...
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Both
yeah.
sides, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
It's just first to 10 in this, isn't it?
Yeah. First to 10.
Trivial, but...
All right. Let's do dry to wet.
Dry to wet.
Dry to wet. Dry to wet. What am I doing? You're not looking.
I'm not looking. I'm not actually looking. Yes. Sorry. I was in my own brain then. Depends on what type of Rubik cube. Marcel. So I use a speed cube of sorts. The Rubik's brand speed cube I find too clunky. Where was I? Oh, someone asked about it. I'm going to talk about it.
We're going to have to change this to a Rubik's
Jeez.
Cube channel.
But I will have to find it later. But I was at a toy and board game convention trade show the other day, and this guy whipped out his Rubik's Cube and was like, "Get a load of this!" And I swear to you, it was the nicest cuboid I'd held in my hand ever.
Why? What are they doing? Different cubes?
Well, the feel of this one, like it had some slightly rounded corners. It was fast to smooth it. It was beautiful. It was brilliant. I'll find it.
Is it made by Rubik's?
No, because Rubik's.
Yeah.
No.
Wow.
They're not innovators anymore.
Um,
I met Erno Rubik once at Nuremberg.
Who?
Erno Rubik, the Rubik Cube inventor, designer. He was an engineer first, and he used the Rubik's Cube as an engineering tool to show, like...
How old is he?
I think he was in his 60s, 70s when I saw him.
Wow, that's cool.
Maybe. But yeah. He's from
Germany?
Hungary.
Oh, no way.
Hungary.
Um,
What's your clue, John?
yeah. I'm struggling.
As always.
I want to literally this is my mind. I want to give the clue Rubik's cube.
Oh wow! I mean, do it.
No, but I just I don't even know if that's remotely helpful.
Dry and wet. Oh my word!
It's hard, isn't it? Let's. Okay, so if we imagine. Okay.
He's really struggling with this one.
I mean, honestly, let's just do it.
Let's
Rubik's
do it.
cube.
Rubik's cube. Wow. At least I can't be blamed for bringing Brit into the chat with this one. This is a very not British thing.
Have you ever popped a cube? What does that mean?
Yes. Well, popping a cube is when you go. Basically, you're doing it too fast, and you try to turn the face before it's able to go around. Because like in speed cubing, you're kind of like trying to reduce the amount of work. Like you don't have to revolve it all the way around, and if you just catch the corner, the things will pop out. So yes, right. I have, but I think I was trying to. It wasn't because I was technically good or, I think that's what they mean.
Oh, we got a super chat. Thank you, Pars1093. Wanting my thoughts on Slay the Spire, the video game turned board game. I'm afraid I haven't played either the video game or the board game. Yeah, I'm not like super into deck building games, but I guess with that one, because I haven't played the video game, I just haven't had a reason to play the board game. I've heard good things, but I've also heard that it's quite a long, like, is there some sort of campaign thing or something? Like, you don't do it in one sitting or something? I'm sorry, my knowledge of that one is pretty weak at the moment. That is mango. We're eating mango. I'm trying to give myself some energy.
Now we're eating mango. I've been eating grapes.
Ooh. Yeah, basically because it's so hot in here, I've had to forego typical snacks. Anything salty would kill us, so we've gone with fruit for now.
So your clue was Rubik's cube. Dry, wet. Where are the votes looking? We've had 85 votes in, 87 votes in.
It's low.
Oh, that's really nice.
They think it's dry.
Oh, wow, that's something.
I think I'm ready to go to the secondary poll.
If I'd have made eye contact with someone when I did that, I feel like that would have looked really gross. Oh, it's really nice.
I know
really
what you mean.
nice.
With someone, you mean the camera.
Any one of you.
I thought it was cheese. Oh,
John's just been snacking on cheese cubes.
Oh, I got a hard bit.
I literally couldn't think of a worse snack to eat in this heat than just hunks of cheese, and I love cheese.
Eating mango with fingers makes me think back to the etiquette video, yeah.
Luckily, the games that we're touching and things, this is washable, for starters.
Yeah, I do apologise.
It's your game. How are we looking on the votes?
If you're sweating very much, salt is important to replenish electrolytes.
Oh, thank you very much.
Friends first, game second. I'm getting quoted in the chat. Let's quote Ben a bit more. What's the poll coming in at?
I think we're heading towards 1 unless there's a late swing.
Ooh, 1, eh?
1.
I've done the top end of 1.
So 1 being
Between
dry.
1 and 2.
So
Between,
this hobby.
1 and 2, I'd say, because there's lots of votes for 2.
This hobby that I've been talking so happily about, you guys think is a dry hobby, is what I'm getting from that vote.
Yeah, sure. Wait, so where are we putting it?
Wow, they're saying 1.
I think top end of 1.
Top end of 1.
So between 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
But just shy of the line. Just inside.
Yeah,
the
sure.
Inside
Yeah,
one.
yeah, yeah.
Inside one.
Where are you thinking?
Well, I just think that is unfair. I think it's not. If it was dry, like really wine dry, you could have done a better clue than Rubik's cube. Because I think you might have said something like sand, or you're right, like say something down there. I don't think you're that. So I'm going that side of the line. It's wetter. A Rubik's cube is wetter than
Yeah.
one than where it is.
Mhm.
That's my thoughts.
I would agree with you because
What
I
now?
just knocked it.
Oh dear.
I think I've fixed it. Yeah. I
Oh,
think
you spun it again.
I think it was about there.
Yeah. He thinks.
Well, it's right. That's the opposite of cheating. That's the opposite of cheating. Yeah, it was like between 2 and 3 was the full answer. Yeah, I mean, what's more dry than if something's dry? Like it's dry,
Desert.
but yeah, exactly. Sand, desert, whatever feels more dry in your head. A Rubik's cube, plastic. I don't know. It kind of
Mine's well lubricated, actually.
is it
Yeah, got to keep it lubricated.
so that it pops or doesn't pop.
So that it
I'm
spins
not
faster.
sure.
Moves
Right,
easier.
but don't pop it. Or
Don't
is
pop
it
it.
popping a good thing or a bad
No,
thing?
popping's bad. You
Right,
know what's
okay.
happened.
But we do get 2 points, which takes us up to 9.
Wow, I'm getting a point because I said that side.
So
So if I get 2, I can win.
can you? Yeah, sure. Can you win if You probably can't win if you just get the point from the either side thing.
This is my
That feels like a boring way to win.
This is my biggest bugbear with Wavelength. Is it's a great game. You just don't need a point system. There just does not need to be a winning criteria for this game. Is my, I think, because it's a fun activity. I'd say this is more of an activity than a game.
Mango is a top tier fruit.
Right, this is a good one. It's 4 kids and 4 adults. Let's have a look where we're at. You don't look, Johnny.
I don't look.
4 kids on the left.
4 kids is on right and 4 adults is on the left. Ah, great disaster. What?
I don't know. That tickled me.
Okay,
There's
great.
grapes on the floor.
Goodness gracious
Thank you
me.
so much to some new patrons. Lydia Wallace, Eric in what I assume is Pensacola or Picola, and Chris Klimowski. Thank you so much. If you're all helping extend this live stream, but also just supporting the channel. And if anyone else would like to pledge, there's a link in the description.
Wonderful.
Right, where are we at?
So we've got 4 adults this side, for kids that way. I need to give a clue, and I am going to go with the film
Yeah.
Exorcist.
Exorcist. Okay. Okay. It's got a kid in it, famously.
Yes.
You
There you
know,
go.
Let that.
Let that be a lesson to
Yeah. Let that sink
everyone.
in. We're
Could've-
chatting about midweight games.
Oh, I
Oh,
love
we're
midweight
awaiting the poll. We're awaiting the poll.
Midweight games. Which of these? Where do we start at midweight? What's the lowest midweight and what's the highest midweight?
What's the lowest midweight and what's the highest midweight? I don't know. I think people's scales are so... I mean, BGG does not help because, like, what I would call a heavy Euro game, pretty much every game on BGG is considered, like, even if it will be, like, medium heavy, because the scale goes all the way up to 4 or 5, sorry, but, like, nothing's really a 4 except for, like, crazy complicated, like, war games and stuff. So all of the games that you would think is heavy, like maybe Terra Mystica or something, is probably listed as medium heavy, which is weird. I think, yeah, it's like everything needs to shift slightly. So that is then heavy,
Yeah.
and other medium, yeah.
Yeah,
You get it.
I do.
Thank you, Marcel, for the live super chat. Have a fun live stream in that sauna of yours. Yeah, this, yeah.
I mean, saunas are more comfortable.
Anyone joining? The numbers have gone up very slightly. So to those joining, we are in the hottest room imaginable, and we are slowly dying. And we've been at it now for almost 3 hours, which is incredible. So thanks everyone for watching. Techno Ben is going to have to leave us shortly, so we'll maybe
The position of Techno Ben is vacant, is what you're saying.
yeah, we need another Ben to turn up.
Application.
But yeah, Techno Ben, he's performing at Glastonbury this weekend. He's going to be travelling in the morning, so he's got an incredible excuse to leave, and that's Fair enough. So the poll is hot for 8 to 10. So what do we reckon? But 6 to 7 is also. So would you where would you lean that? Would we lean to 8?
You're doing
the same follow-up poll. We're doing a follow-up poll.
The system, we can't mess with the system.
No.
now.
We can't mess with the system. We're doing a follow-up poll. Thanks, Richard Saunders, for the super chat. Thank you so much. There's chat about games.
I love games.
There's chat about
Gameway
games.
also has rules.
Someone's saying to do times up, to play times up. I think the tricky thing is the lag with, we're so far ahead of you guys that your chat comes in way later, so we can't sort of have like the immediate thing with that. But someone also saying, can they send us a ceiling fan? Yes, please. But if I installed it, I would worry that it would fall off and kill me.
What's this going to say? 6.
6.
So good, isn't it? Just that was a 6. All right, cool. So poll is live. We've got 82 votes, and we are doing 6, 8, 9, and 10. So is this that's the follow-up?
Is the
poll,
follow-up poll in action?
Yeah.
I can vote on my own poll.
It's a
Can't
bit
I?
of a split between 8 and 10 at the moment.
Oh, there's
get
a
those
split
votes in.
between. Get those
Split
votes
between-
in.
So if it's a split between 8 and 10, do you call it 9?
9,
or
you
do
have to.
Is that what you're saying, or do you go with like what's the? He doesn't know. Tech Benders.
Techno
The
Ben.
vibes approach I would go is,
Yeah?
well, if one's like
Punish them
technically
for
slightly
indecision.
ahead,
You
I'd
go for
that
it.
one, but like the
Yeah.
end a bit nearer to
Right.
Okay, I see. That's how we're doing it.
So 8's currently winning, but 10 is like 1% behind.
Thanks.
So we're like top end of 8.
Some new patrons, Cookie Crumble, Eric Martin, and Dave Woodward. Thank you. Right. Oh, and thanks for the super chat, Marcus. Shoebox is the reason I'm here. Yeah.
Shoebox, great
Shoebox video. Sorry, Shoebox. The Shoebox, the famous Shoebox.
Very famous.
Wow.
Look at
It's
that.
right
Is it
there.
Clark's? Is it a
Look at
Clark's
it.
one? It is a Clark's
It's
one.
empty now because the games are back on my shelf. It is a Clark's one, right? I think this is their like colour.
Yeah, and
But
measurements in there.
you can see it's for a
Chelsea
boot. I don't know. I assumed that like these were my mum's or something. But this, my mum had this in her loft. It said Rob and John, various odds and ends. So we had to empty out some precious lifelong memories.
Your mum fit your whole entire life in that shoebox, and you could only fit 16
Well,
games.
just my various odds and ends. Just my various odds and ends. Yeah.
How
So
many games did you get in it? Was it 12 or 16? Or neither? What was it? How many did you
20.
get? 20.
20. Can you imagine how
20
no
games.
one else on the internet is capable of getting
Wow.
20
That is
games
amazing.
in a shoebox this
Unbelievable.
size?
Unbelievable.
Not, yeah. But we
Hang it in the Louvre.
hang it in the Louvre. Yeah. Thank you, Tanya, for becoming a YouTube member. I love seeing the YouTube member little icons. It's a new thing on people's comments. So if you're watching, Tanya, which you might not be, post us a comment so we can see your cool icon.
I've lost the stream on my thing. That's okay.
I think we're going to have to say...
We got a vote?
We got.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's
Let's
do
do it,
this.
let's do it.
10's just nudged it, but I think we've got to go right bottom end of 10.
Bottom end of 10.
Bottom end of 10. So we're
Maybe
saying...
high 9.
Oh,
low
sugar.
10.
Sugar, you didn't see that. John didn't see that anyway. So we're saying... There? Are we happy with...
Yeah.
Yeah, and I will go with. I'll go to the right hand side of it.
To the more 10?
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. I did just semi-reveal this to everyone.
Oh!
I mean, you're right,
To win the game.
but to win the game... That's,
Well done, mate.
That feels good.
Yeah.
Feels very good.
It should feel good.
So,
That-
my reasoning being...
Mm.
Kids... I was talking about Exorcist at school, having never seen it. Like, kids were watching it, right? Or at least kids were aware of it. It wasn't a full 10. Like, it wasn't like...
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my...
Um,
That's my thought.
I'm a bit too young for that. I don't remember that. Got an awesome little. If you check out the chat right now, there is a custom Actualol emoji,
Aw.
which I handmade myself in Photoshop. That is a dice that is laughing because of Actualol. So
I can see
thanks, Giles, for showing that off. Feel free to throw in the other custom emojis that I made, all by hand myself in Photoshop. Not one of my talents that I would put on my CV. It's time to say goodbye to Techno Ben. Techno Ben, please come over. You could have been here the whole time because of the microphone. No, we needed you for the polls. Right, let's have a warm hug, a nice warm hug. Thank you, Ben.
You
Ben,
smell good.
You think so?
Yeah,
Grant?
considering.
Considering.
You've been wonderful. You've been techno-wise amazing. You beat me at code names.
Oh, this is good. What else did I do? I gave you some mango when you were looking hungry.
Oh yeah.
You were described as handsome, maybe.
No, I think that was.
We're sharing.
Shouldn't have brought it back up. Yeah. So
Lovely.
have a great Glastonbury.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Break
Thanks
a
for
leg, as
having
they
me.
say, but don't actually do that, even though that's.
Give some love to Ben in the chat. Say goodbye to Ben, so that
Bye,
when
everyone.
he gets home, he can see all the love. Right. Thanks, man.
Cheers, guys.
That's the first thing he's doing when you get home. So he's putting this live stream back on. He's
Yeah,
like,
yeah. Whilst you're packing for Glastonbury, see if we're still alive.
I'll be keeping an eye on you boys.
Wonderful.
We will continue with now just one singular Ben. The techno side of things is going to take a hit. Hopefully no overheating.
Am I okay to unplug my...
Oh, it's your cable.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
I have.
probably don't need it.
Oh.
No,
Glastonbury tomorrow.
you just take it, yeah.
I
Yeah,
think-
No, I've got another one at home. I'll get it next time.
You sure?
Yeah,
You
there
sure?
you go.
Okay.
Techno Ben, what a ledge.
Techno Ben has left his phone charger here. Amazing. What a hero. So yeah, we're going to carry on, but we'll play some games that we don't need techno polls for and things like that. And as long as the camera doesn't overheat, which it's holding up really
Oh,
well,
We lost it like 3 times,
Yeah.
and then we did your
We're-
advice, and
we won't have anyone to like serve us mango or anything, but we'll soldier on. I think let's try your spray game.
Sure.
Okay.
You've got the spray over there.
So
Got some categories here.
congrats to this Ben for winning. Goodbye to
Bye-bye.
Techno Ben. He's leaving the studio. Goodbye. We should have got him to sing us out.
Yeah, that would have been nice. Come back.
All right.
He's a nice guy, isn't he?
Yeah, he's too nice. Isn't
Too
he?
nice.
He's
Yeah.
too nice.
That's
if
why we got
anything.
rid of him.
Okay.
Sorry for the noise, everyone. Box fart. Yeah, we got one.
Well, we don't need to pack things away. We just throw them on the
Oh,
floor.
that's okay. You need that.
Okay.
The wet
So
thing.
we're gonna. This is where the technical things
Probably should.
are gonna get really bad. We're gonna try out this. Ben's brought this game that I've never played called Get Wet Categories, and it comes with a spray bottle.
Have you tried it yet? Have you
Which we
unlocked
should have put proper cold water in it. No, I haven't tried it. Obviously, we've got technical equipment around here, so we're going to be try and be careful with where we spray. All right.
Works.
Okay.
Yep.
That was part of the. Yeah, but yeah. So we're it's very simple. We're gonna read. We're gonna have to name categories.
I think we'll turn over a category. This one.
Would in a normal game would someone else hold it?
I think so. I
Yeah.
think they would technically do.
So this is we could use a techno band back.
this
But
is
yeah,
what you would see from that.
you
end.
would. So you would see the category, and then we would go back and forth trying to name them.
Yeah.
What's the dice do?
Dice is how many sprays you get. You roll that before.
Oh
so this is one,
wow! Okay.
two. We don't need to do that. We can
No,
just do
no.
one solid one to the face.
Yeah.
All right.
Maybe not to the face. I do have. Yeah. Okay. And then after this, we'll try and bring the chat back in for some.
So I guess we could do it like this. Can they see the? Do you think they can see the category? That clearly from there? Maybe not with it
How
there.
far behind are we? Oh, I'm not live again. Unbelievable.
There you go.
Yes.
Oh, okay. You can just about see
Yeah,
that.
they can just about see it.
So we do the category, and then I have 3 seconds. You have 3 seconds, and then it's back. And then when one person says or gets it wrong. that's
All
it.
right. Yeah. Okay.
I don't know if I want to do airline categories though. They're companies as our
No,
first
no.
one. That's
That's really bad.
all right. Should we do that?
I'm just gonna move some electrics.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I mean, it could definitely do with being cooler in here, but Well, they said that. I feel like it has. Now we've dropped a person.
Yeah.
I do think.
Yeah,
it's
one less person. It's suddenly the coolest. Oh, acronyms.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't no time to think about it.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, right. We just go straight in.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Are
Okay.
we
Yeah,
ready?
yeah. Ready. All right. We're playing. Get wet.
You go first then.
FBI.
LOL.
CIA.
BRB.
BBC.
TM. Yeah. Trademark.
Oh yeah, yeah. TMI.
Oh. Fuck. Okay. I'm losing. You can spray it. You can have the one.
Oh
Thank
wow,
God, on the
that's
neck.
strong.
Oh, it's straight in the neck as well.
Yeah,
I
I could
thought
have killed
I
you.
was getting my face.
Don't open
Don't
your mouth.
overdo it. Okay.
All right, next one.
New category. What is it?
Mythical creatures. I'm
All
gonna be
right.
bad at that.
Unicorn.
Oh fuck. Okay, yeah, yeah. Come on. Point down.
That's great.
Um,
Great aim. All right, I'm taking. Hang on, let's do this. So you won on whatever the card was before.
Okay.
That's my one.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah.
points.
What's this one? What's the
What? I don't know. No, mythical creatures.
No, that's the one you want off. Yeah. Soda
Soda
flavors.
flavors.
Oh, gosh. All right.
So we're not doing brand names. We're doing flavors, right?
Oh, I don't know.
Well.
We'll see.
Okay, okay, fine. Orange.
Cherry cola.
Lemonade.
Limeade.
Dandelion and burdock.
Shandy bass.
Oh man. All right. Okay.
Easy.
Okay.
Come on. Do you need a towel?
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna get mine.
Are you wearing contacts? Am I
No, no.
pushing contacts out of your eyes?
That would be bad. Yeah.
I now get to watch on stream on the lag. Get to see me spraying you in the face. All right.
Thank you, John Riding, for the super chat. Your culling video helped me narrow down my collection to just the things I want to play, and your top 10s are actually good, not just pandering to the popular choice. Thank you. And also, Stony Tark
Oh yeah. Like
says,
it. Like it.
are you attending this year's Essen Spiel? Probably not. Like, I really would like to get back there, but at the moment it's just kind of tricky with having a tiny baby and leaving my wife to look after her for like 3 or 4 days straight. But maybe one year we might go with her. But yeah, we sort of did that with a convention earlier this year, and it sort of worked, but sort of was very stressful. So yeah, we'll see. But I would really like to go back. It's been too many years now.
Do you reckon this has got a mist spray on it rather than?
Not seen him with glasses.
I think it's probably because
Is that me? Have you
Oh,
seen?
there you go.
Have you seen Ben with glasses? You don't have glasses.
I don't have glasses. No.
I do have
Really
glasses. In fact, they're just over there. But and I have worn contacts in the past, but my eyesight is sort of like okay enough that I can just like get by, and then I use them to read things.
We now have mist spray, which means it's not going to be such
Wow,
a
there's-
jet in your eye.
There's
now,
different
Wow.
settings. How advanced? Okay, what's the category?
I haven't said it yet. British music artists.
The baby is 11 months now.
British music artists. Go.
British music artist.
Go.
Coldplay.
Stormzy.
H.
Amy Winehouse.
You. Oh no.
That looks like a spray.
Yeah. Oh, that's way
That
better.
feels nicer,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, that's actually really nice.
Oh.
Yeah, I should just lose on purpose. I was
Was
gonna say U2, but they're not because they're Irish.
Oh,
And
that's
so
true.
yeah, so
Yeah.
I didn't
Which
want
part
to
of Ireland
offend
they're from?
anyone. Well, I'm pretty sure they're from the Republic of Ireland.
Okay, well there you go, yeah. Alright, what we got? Words containing the letter J. Juice.
Jonathan.
Jump.
Jackbox.
Just.
Jackfruit.
Justification.
Jumping.
Jumping's fine. Juxtaposition.
Jesus.
Jam.
Jocular.
Jammy.
That doesn't count.
It does.
Jameson.
That's a name.
Come on, you finding other rules. You can't say jammy after saying jam.
Jammy is
Yeah, but
both
there's
an
like no
adjective.
derivatives of the
No,
same. It's
jammy
like
is an adjective.
that's like
of
that's like
lucky.
playing Blockbuster and doing Iron Man 2, Iron Man 3. Like
Jam is a food. Jammy is an
okay,
adjective.
but if you were to play
Alright.
if you were to play Blockbuster, would you allow Iron Man 1, Iron Man 2, Iron Man 3?
No.
Good. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tankra, for the chat. Now you're a father. I'm hoping for a video on games you can play with toddlers around. Our friend group has many children, 2 to 4. Yeah, I would love to. Please let me know. We were playing some games the other day, and my daughter was there, and she loves like trying to grab the cards and whatever. But then of course she starts bending them, and so it's fun for a bit, and I love having her involved, but then you can't play any game that you don't want ruined. So I was kind of trying to think of like, are there any games that we could play where you don't really have any stuff in your personal area, and it's maybe tiles or anything that you just can't like ruin or bend. So if anyone's got any tips for that, then let me know.
Zendo. She can play with some Zendo pieces.
No,
while you're
because she
building
put them in her
towers.
mouth and
Oh,
choke on
true,
them.
Yeah.
Just okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Next one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
TV comedies.
Ooh, nice. I
Uh-oh.
should be good at this. 30 Rock.
The Office.
Arrested Development. Wow.
Oh my god, how
God.
That's not strong enough.
Two,
Is it?
but two because
Why on earth?
that
I
was
think I got so hung up on like The
particularly
Office,
bad.
like,
Yeah,
the American
yeah,
Office
yeah.
and English Office. I shouldn't say that, and then I just completely.
fashion designers. Wow.
Oh dear. Can we just go
Adi
through
Dassler.
some TV comedies just so I'm not so like in my head? Just I'm
What, British or
just
Peep
any,
Show?
like Peep Show. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Like
In-Betweeners?
Mitchell and Webb Show.
Yeah,
Fine,
yeah.
there's millions. I
Right.
just blank.
Fine, yeah.
I just needed to make sure.
You need to make sure there were loads. Fashion designers. Alexander McQueen. Oh, why?
Paul Smith.
Hugo Boss.
Stella McCartney.
Alexander Wang, I want to say.
Okay, fine. Alexa Chung.
Vivienne Westwood.
Yves Saint Laurent.
Ralph Lauren.
Tommy Hilfiger.
Calvin Klein.
Gucci. I don't actually. I'm assuming that was a person or
Yeah.
something.
Dolce & Gabbana.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm screwed. I have no more.
Nice.
Nice. Don't make that up.
We should just use this for another game. I don't know if that's possible.
I mean, yeah, we should.
Tennis players. Tough.
Tennis players. All right.
You're going to get me, I reckon.
I don't think I'm good at
Okay,
it.
you go first.
Andy Murray.
Djokovic.
Rafa Nadal.
Federer.
Fucking hell. I don't know any tennis players. Like, that's nuts. They're literally, like, Wimbledon's on soon, right? And I've named
Yeah.
them. Anyway,
You're good. Well, yeah, what's the young... Well, obviously you got
the
Serena
Spanish guy?
Williams, Venus
Oh, for
Williams.
Sake. Yeah, we're so sexist. We just went with the men. I didn't even...
You didn't give me a
Anna-
chance to get to them. I only did like
Kournikova.
two.
She's old.
All right.
Jesus, flipping.
I think we can come back to this one.
Next
It's
game.
good for a little break. Let's see.
Mainly to cool us down.
Yeah, it was good for that. If we can try and we're going to try and play Concept.
Oh, yes.
We've got like a BGA thing set up, so we're going to try and work that out.
Get the
But let's just catch up with the chat briefly. Maybe we're caught up. But I will say thank you so much to Paul Morgenthal and Glenn Carlson and 2 Medium Pizzas. What a cool username. For signing up on Patreon.
Are you seeing this? These 2 middle-aged men know more fashion designers than I do. I mean, you're not wrong.
I agree that I know a good amount of fashion designers. Sadly, I am middle-aged, but then
What's the cutoff? What's the cutoff for middle-aged?
Well,
You.
I think people would say might say 35 to
Oh.
but I think it's not until you get to 40 or something.
Which you are.
All right. And thanks to Dave for the super chat. Someone's playing board games. Lucky them. Got distracted playing Pendulum, unless you're talking about the band Pendulum, and came back. You guys must be melting.
Yes.
Someone said potentially play Code Names. Yeah, We were doing that for like the first 2 hours. So we're gonna try concept. Okay,
Try and catch clips.
So we're gonna need to pull that up. Oh no, is it
There?
abandoned? End of game.
Oh,
Where I can
we'll
play.
start a new one, mate.
Have you got a BGA account?
Probably.
Well, that would certainly help if you did.
Let's have a look. Yeah, I should have one. It's not a paid one.
No, that's fine. But find out first and then check that you can log in, because you can always use mine.
Log in.
If you're older than me and I'm 28 with 3 kids, you're middle-aged. What, you're saying that people from 29 are middle-aged? God,
Absolutely not.
That's harsh and brutal.
No, not having that. Oh, I think I'm in. Password first time as well. How about that?
Kites getting mentioned. Kites is a great game.
Ironically, I've just earned an award, Elder. Come back on my thing.
I got that. It's because, like, yeah, so I logged into an old account and it's been 3 years since lockdown.
Yeah.
So, like, everyone's...
What's the game concept? So do you
Well, it's alright, because I'm going to invite you, so...
GFT Ben, if you must know. Sorry.
Oh, public.
That is public information now.
I've just got to... Hold on a sec.
I mean, it's my handle for everything, so...
Check.
Ooh.
Keep an eye on the chat.
Ooh, that water's nasty. Or at least the plastic.
Yeah.
It's nasty.
You'll get that. Okay. Oh, we're gonna want to stream it though, aren't we?
Wanna, coulda, woulda. So we can get it up over on there. Do you want me to go to Tech Ben position for now?
Yeah, see about getting it up on there, but you're gonna have to find the new like room that I'm now creating. I think the new concept room.
So end of concept room.
Sorry about the technical
Do I propose
delay.
rematch, play again, return to main site?
GFT Ben.
That's me.
I'm not a friend of yours on
Oh,
BGO.
that's
Sad.
surprising.
We're gonna put it on no time limit because otherwise.
BJ and me. Oh, thanks, Marcel. Not me, obviously it's Jim, but you've just been donated.
Oh really? Thank you so much. Right. So you need to accept.
You can do that, right?
Yeah.
And then what do I need to do on here?
Oh, please come up. No, that isn't your username. Your username's Ben Gren.
Oh, is it? Oh, there you go then.
But maybe you also have an account like this because there is someone called that. Alright. So we're about to play concept, but we're just trying to set up the room.
Fonzo's just giving you some tips on how to take a 15-month-old to a board game convention.
Oh, nice. Tips on how to take a 15-month-old to a board game convention. We are waiting. Start now.
And what do I need to do on this screen?
So I'll tell you in a sec. I've just got to get it going. Accept. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We're in. So you are. You go to like my games in maybe if you go to like the home page.
So return to main site.
And then yeah, if you try and find the bit with the games and then open up the concept table.
Oh, sugar.
I think the tricky thing is, so we're the guesser, so that is how.
Game in process. This one. So click on it.
Yeah.
Kluger. Okay, cool. So now I can click.
Oh, but why is the board not showing?
Oh.
Oh, you've got to choose a word before. If you come over and pick a word. But do you want to do board games or do you want to just do a normal word?
Let's do normal ones to start.
Okay, so pick one of the words on the screen and then go back. Sorry, we're just setting up the concept board.
What do I
So
need to
Ben's going to be the clue giver and we should be able to see like his clues so we can kind of guess together. So pick one of those. Do a medium one.
So I'm picking one of these 9 words.
Yeah. So the ones in the middle should be like medium difficulty.
Okay, and you want a medium one or an easy one or a hard one?
Medium, I would say.
Alright. I've picked one.
Okay, so now if you go back over and get it up on the screen.
Yes.
Oh, why can't I? Oh yeah, cool.
It says you can make a guess, but there's no board there.
Yeah, so in the top right corner there's a little toggle switch with the eye.
Yeah.
And you need to, yeah, cool.
So now I can click concept on the screens, but for some reason the main camera is. There we go. Oh no! Why is that?
Oh, it's because. I don't know. I thought Ben fixed that. Sorry. Sorry, everyone.
So at the moment, yeah, so you just need to change that input. It's the thing. We are so slick at this stuff. So should I start looking at clues then for this thing? And how many clues do I give?
Alright, I think, yeah, we've got it.
Yeah. So how many? Yeah. Well, having never played this, how many?
You just start going. There is no rules. You just, like, start putting things on.
Okay, fine. So I want to choose my main clue. Yeah. Okay, cool. John's taking his clothes off. I can see it. You can't. Right. So I have put something. Yeah. And do we score? The more I give, the better, or what do we think?
What do you mean?
So like, I'm just trying. Like, I can give as many clues as I want, or am I?
Yeah, no, you're just trying to get us to get it.
Okay.
But I guess it's like whoever in the chat or whoever like gets it right first kind of wins or whatever. Sorry, I just changed my shirt because it's so incredibly hot. Thank you so much, Lothbear, for the super chat, and William BA for becoming a member on YouTube.
Okay, I think I've got this. I think I know what I'm doing. Alright.
So we are playing. Oh, and thanks Marcel for the month of BGA. Really appreciate it. So yeah, Ben's given us clues.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, but we don't have. Oh, I'm not live again. Unbelievable. Okay, so we can see his clue up the top. So we've got.
Did you want to explain how the rules play to everyone?
Yeah, sorry. So concept, right, is it's a party game. Ben's trying to clue a certain word or thing. It could be like a famous person or a film, or it could be something simpler like a tree or something. Basically anything. But it's and then he's using this kind of board of like visual clip art things, very simple ideas to try and get that across. And you can see at the top the things that he's picked and put his like markers on. So the question mark represents like the main concept. So he thinks that the main concept is like music. Maybe it's a band or a song or something musical instrument. But then also he's connected it to a woman. So I guess it's maybe a singer, a female singer. And then, but then he's also doing these sub-concepts, which is where he like puts down other colors and connects them. So when you've got like the cubes of the same color, they're like connecting those two things. So he's got what looks like a hand and then a circle. Okay. Something is going wrong on the Discord. So that's not great. I don't know what's happening. I'm just going to take a second to check that because someone's telling me it's going badly.
And I can continue to give clues if I want to. So yeah, so the green category at the moment is the main concept. The main thing I think is going to point you to the clue, to the answer. The anything else, so at the moment there's like a different thread of clues in blue, and those ones should relate to each other and should help build a picture. I can add more, and I might do. I'm just trying to see if there's anything better to do. This is my first time playing this game, and I think I'm smashing it. Thanks. What's happened on Discord?
I don't know. Someone's saying that there's a channel that's like going weird, but I'm not seeing it.
As in like spamming or something?
Oh. Wait, what? Hmm?
What's the matter, John?
What?
So I can probably see the chat what's going on here. All right, so I love you guys. This is the first time I've had a look at the chat, and I'm impressed. I am impressed. John, I think they've got it. I think the chat have got it.
Wow, they've got the answer.
Yeah.
Great. Okay.
I mean, obviously I know if they have, but someone has mentioned it. So what do I do in that situation? Is it just if someone says it, we get it? Or have we got to wait for you to be like, we think this is it?
I don't. Yeah, I think if they've got it, they've won. They've won they've made the guess. They win. Sorry, I'm like, I don't know how to mute
Mute your channel.
No. Do you?
You should just right click on the. Is it the channel itself or the? You can just right. Is it the whole channel, i.e. your Discord,
no,
or
just a bit. I don't know.
I think within it. Yeah, go to the settings. That cogwheel. You got edit channel will be in there or mute channel. Yeah. Sorry guys.
Sorry
See?
about this.
Tech Ben goes and we fall apart.
I don't even know if that's worked. Okay.
So you can see the answers now in the chat. I've given my clues.
Okay. Well, I've tried to. Oh no, that's just mute. Muting's not going to help, is it? Come on. Yeah, do another one. Yeah.
How do I end this one? And be like, because I can't put input a guess here. Chat, you've got it. And I'm going to do you a new one. It was Beyonce. Well done. So my main concept was the singer, female singer, and I've tried to point you towards the hand, the famous whoop whoop hand, and the ring. So yeah, Beyonce was right. I now need to get John to maybe guess that so I can do another one.
Oh yeah, let's see if I can guess that.
And then hopefully I can go again.
What was the guess?
Beyonce. We've already.
Oh wow, yeah. Great guess.
So then what do I do here? Do I say yes, that was it?
Yeah.
Correct.
Nice.
Wonderful.
But now it's going to say that it's my turn.
Oh yeah.
And the chat's going to be able to see that.
Oh.
So I think basically you then just do an immediate guess.
Do an immediate guess.
Yeah. And I'll just say it's right and we can just kind of move on.
Oh, so I just type in my guess. Box.
Okay.
Done. And then you'll say, yes, that's right.
Box. Yeah. Okay.
So now my turn.
Oh.
You found the word, vulture, sure. Right, so I'm going to pick another one now. Let's go with...
Okay.
Oh, I've got one. Right, team, we're back on.
All right, sorry about that. I don't know what's... Someone's saying that there's something weird going on in the Discord. I'm not really following and I'm not able to... I don't know how to fix it, even if I was following. So I guess it's just going to have to continue. But thank you so much to Manuel for the incredible support on the Super Chat. I really appreciate it.
Let's go with this as our main thing. And then... You can't look. Oh, you can look, yeah. Ah, no, not that one. That colour. And not that colour. No, how do I remove it? Oh, I can remove it from there. Sick. Right, so I've got my main theme on the go, and I've got my sub-concept on the go, which you can see on there, can you? Or that's what you can see in BGA? And
oh, it's
people
not...
in the chat.
I'm not live again. Okay, it hasn't quite caught up yet.
Okay, fine.
Oh, but I shouldn't look at your thing. Yeah, sorry.
No.
But yeah, I think the screen is still.
Oh, because it needs the.
Yeah, so we've got it on screen. What the thing is.
Okay, cool. So you can see my
Okay.
cursor. So between each go, I just need to make sure we go there and
Yeah.
turn it off.
So we've got the main concept is a movie, and then I'm seeing maybe some animals. I'm trying to look at a screen miles away. Oh, here we go. All right. We've got animals, and then there's a book, and then there's a forest. I've got a pretty good guess on that. Yeah, I've got a pretty good guess on that. So I would say.
What the chat said.
Someone said answer is Batman. I mean,
That's someone here that was earlier.
I'll let some other people have a quick think because I've obviously got a jump on them with the lag. So yeah, that's. Oh wait, was I thinking that? Yeah, I think I was thinking. I'll just claim that. So the first guess is the Jungle Book. Someone else saying Jungle Book. Yeah, Jurassic Park. I'm gonna go with Jungle Book. Let's guess that.
Pop your guess in, see what we got.
Jungle Book.
Yeah, boy! It was the Jungle Book. Well done.
Found the word. Cool.
So I need to go and sort that over there whilst you give me.
Oh yeah.
So I just need to click next, right? And then
Well, no, but I can't give a clue because
Oh.
it's just visible. So we'll just do the fake one again.
do the fake one again. Oh, you can quickly do it, and then I'll.
Okay. So then you can come back over, I think.
Well, I just need to click off of this. Right. There.
Yeah, nice. Were they medium ones?
Yeah. Should we do hard?
Yeah, we got to do hard.
Let's do
like,
hard.
It's too easy.
Too easy. All right. Let's do hard. Ooh. I don't even how you even write those things. Like. I think we're okay. John, honestly, have you seen the hard ones before? Have you ever looked at the hard categories?
Oh yeah, hard are really hard. If you picked one.
Yeah.
Yeah, hard are really hard. We could
Really
be here a
hard.
while, but then it creates potentially more discussion, which could be a good thing.
Oh my word! I mean, obviously, I have to flex. Like, it's just okay. Let's. Oof.
Just a quick thank you to Nathan Cooper, Tom Acrosti, Joshua Gruhl, and someone called Specularity for backing the channel on Patreon. Thank you so much. Like, this live stream is just extending and extending because of all of the support. Yeah, I just so appreciate the support for the channel. Like, it's really going to help me keep making videos. So thank you. And if anyone else wants to back, there's a link in the description.
Oof.
They think we're gonna get it. We're smart cookies. We'll get it.
I believe in you, but like, this isn't just like I'm not going to give too much away, but this isn't like a one single thing. It's like a sentence I have to.
Yeah.
Like it's.
Brad's asked, could we move the camera video over top the clue rather than skipping turns? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, we'll try that next time. In fact, maybe I'll go and move it now. Thanks so much to Flav.
Flav.
Always enjoy to see you, Ben 2 wink.
Ooh.
Everyone likes to see Ben.
Flav. Is that Flavian? Hachette Flavian?
It could be. Could
If
be
it
unclear.
is, hey buddy, nice to see you. If not, let's get to know each other.
Main concept is faces linked with eyes. Crying? I guess, like, I'll throw out guesses, and if anyone gets it, just say yes, right? Behind blue eyes, 4 eyes.
Ooh, this
I see Fussrow Dad in the in the chat, an old school Discorder. Right, okay, so we've got a face, eye, and then we've got like a cross and a square.
You should have a lot more.
It is Flav. It is Flavie.
Hey Flav, nice to see
Hello.
you,
man. All right, I'm gonna move the video so that you'll understand why.
Yes, so I'm waiting for the clue to update on the stream because I think it's a good one. This is a really hard one to do, John.
Is it?
Yeah. What the chat's saying. So we're saying crossing eyes, emotion linked with eyes, four eyes, crying we behind blue eyes. Ooh. Main concept is faces linked with eyes. What else we getting, guys? What else we got in there? Oh, there we go. Skip ahead to the live. Alright. So I'm seeing lots of, I'm not going to give anything away, but lots of eye chat. I mean, there was a picture of an eye in my clue. How much can they see? Oh, can you see that number? You can.
What number?
Oh, so there's a.
You've put a 1 in, yeah?
Well, I put a 1 in, but if you look very closely, I've put a 1 in
with
4
cubes.
times.
Yeah. Oh, very nice. Yeah. That's a classic
Oh, is that
concept.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Cool.
So we're doing some counting, it looks like.
I think it does say there, like it says. 4.
Yeah. So there's 4 1s, so we assume maybe the number 4. So
Okay, so I can.
4 eyes? Specky.
I've just deleted the whole thing,
Oh.
but that's okay. It's okay. We're good. We've got this, guys.
Turn around, bright eyes. Very nice. I could be watching the footy, but that's boring. Who's playing at the moment? You'll know that.
That's Austria and.
Someone's
playing?
guessed cross eyes,
Well,
Cyclops,
I've got rid of. Now I know how to point you towards one.
4
thing.
eyes.
I've got thing, but order.
Okay, some good guesses. I think with concept, I mean, if you've played it enough, you might remember like having come across, because I feel like the clues, they can be so hard that you spend so long on them that they really stick in the mind, so that, you know, like you almost I still remember doing one about like smokes like a chimney, and it took us forever, and like the clue giver was like hating us for not getting it, and we were so close like a million times, and so like I think I'll always remember that card for this game.
Yes. So I've got 3 concepts now.
All right.
Up
Yeah.
on the thing, because I think the first one. I can't say too much.
Yeah.
The first one, I think you're all kind of on the right lines.
Okay.
I think the second concept we have probably got there.
And then we've got like a speed thing, or like a running or a moving to the right, but also on water, or something water related. Rapid eye movement. That's quite nice. 4 1s. Blink 4 times.
Blink 4 times if you're in trouble.
So the 4 is right. It's not 5, right? Because you've obviously got. Oh, you've moved it around, have you?
By accident, but it's all like I don't think I can say, but the order, the order is significant in my,
From top to bottom, you mean, or the order at the bottom?
The top, so in terms of the concepts, like they're linear.
Yeah,
so
sure.
green, blue, red is. Yes.
Happy.
What the chat saying? What we got?
Rapid eye movement for your eyes only. Don't cross your eyes.
Ooh.
Foreseeing the future. Emotion linked with eyes. I've got my eyes wide open.
I mean, how much am I? Yeah, like until you put guesses in, I can't really say much, can I? Like, I don't know. What happens if you put a guess in? My options are yes,
No, these are all guesses. Imagine these are all guesses,
Okay,
right?
fine.
But yeah, you can't respond to the guesses other than just like it's not right.
Okay, yeah. So it's
Love
not right,
at
so
first
it's
sight. Nah. This is why you don't do hard on a live stream.
not. Yeah. You bait me into
Medium's too easy and hard's too hard.
Maybe do a couple more mediums and then
We
work
do.
up to it. But
Yeah. We need the practice. We need to get in sync with each other. All right. No, I mean I think we're just out of ideas.
should I give it? I mean, it's so difficult.
Is it? Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Are we close?
You've said some close things.
Yeah.
I think there was one in there that I was like, that's the closest we're gonna get.
How big is the 4?
Massive.
Oh, the 4's massive.
Well, the 4 is right. Like
Oh.
4 is.
So I'm seeing double. No. Is it? All right. Tell us what it is. Foresight.
It's not. But
Foresight's incredible guess.
Foresight is an incredible guess.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I wish that was the thing.
Yeah. Go on.
So it's a good eye for distance.
Oh
And
my
How on
god.
earth am I meant to get that out to you? And you guys have done really
What
so,
were the other options?
Worse.
Okay.
Like-
Yeah. All right. Hit us with a medium. Although I think it's my turn because.
So do I
we
just
g-
hit give up?
Yeah.
Give up.
I might be able to do one here.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Right. So you don't look.
I'm not looking.
Okay. All right. Interesting. Oof. So, oh no, they can. Oh, they can probably see this.
Probably.
Although not currently. No. So if I do that,
So I think as soon as I click off this,
Yeah.
something else will show up.
go on. Oh, that might be right. Don't look anywhere. Too.
Okay,
Oh, you've seen it.
I saw it.
Oh, that's all right. It's for them to guess.
Yes.
Yeah. So hopefully you haven't seen this. If you immediately guess the thing, yeah, everyone's saying that's absurd. I think.
That is absurd. But
It
you
is-
guys did well.
Yeah. All right. Okay. So I'm doing some clues. All right. So we're going with this, and we are connecting that to a bit of this, and to
Oh, I should have given a clue. You're right, Stephen. But there were some great guesses in there.
to this. Someone's in the chat for the BGA saying donate to this man. I don't even know how that's possible. I guess you're a spectator. Very clever.
Nice.
Right. What are we saying? So, okay.
Gonna
Have
get
I
you through
clicked
this.
on that? Where's the... Oh, yeah, they're down the right. Cool. So this guy...
So I'll be on chat then.
Okay, so let's do this as a second concept.
Shit.
And we'll do that. And we'll do
Oh, I like that one.
that. And we'll do that. And then we will do... Oh, there's a really obvious one. Come on, what are you doing, John?
Come on, John, what are you doing?
No, let's do a new concept. That,
So
and then
weirdly,
we go...
John, I'm not seeing the clues up on the stream yet. So this
Oh.
is what I'm seeing.
Oh, yeah.
So
It's
there
because it's when it's my turn, it goes into a different play. Oh, no, they're down the... Oh, you need to... If you can go over, and in the stream thing, you need to shift it to the left. So, yeah, sadly, it's not gonna...
down here.
No. But you need to move the window.
This.
Yeah. No, other way. More. Because it's the right-hand column where my things end up.
Okay, so do we just want that there for now?
Yeah, except you can't even see it all, can you?
No.
Scroll it up a bit so you can... Yeah, that'll be right.
I mean,
So the clues for this one are on the right-hand side because, like, now I'm the lead player. But hopefully that should still make some sense.
I mean, I can sit here and you're on camera yourself. But
I'm gonna... Is there any... We got any guesses coming in?
So I'm seeing Batman, but that's always.
Oh, sorry. I've, like, messed up a bit. This should be this.
So we're seeing Superman, Aquaman, Spider-Man, the Punisher. So lots of Marvel and
Superheroes,
DC
yeah.
superhero stuff. So that's the thread to go on. I mean, yeah, that is Aquaman and Superman. That image, isn't it? but it's green, so we're thinking main concept, a character. Next one, but John.
What?
John.
What?
I know what you could be doing with those red numbers.
Yeah. But something better.
Yeah. Like, what's the one thing that you can do with those numbers? How many times do you need to press that button?
Oh, you can't do it that many. It's only like they would only allow you like.
Yeah, but you've got 2 different squares there. You can do.
No, they wouldn't. Yeah, don't worry. I've still got stuff to give. There's a lot to give with this clue.
So let's scroll down for other people. So just a quick round cap. So we've got some sort of male.
Oh no, I've run out of.
From a fictional film. Time is related. Some two numbers there.
We got any guesses?
TV, yeah, Iron Man, Time to Watch for, Last Samurai, Loki, The Flash, so lots of superheroes.
Oh, they can't see all the clues, so you need to like scroll down. Yeah.
Yeah,
This is tough.
This is really tough.
I guess. Yeah, it's not really working. I'd maybe try and do a few less clues.
Doctor Who is coming up. Let's get rid of this.
I'm gonna get rid of the numbers.
Getting rid of the numbers. All right. So back to central theme. We've got a male character. Male character is what we're looking for. Time is important, and TV. Time, TV, and a character. I obviously know the answer.
Right. Do you think it's? Oh, I've lost all this stuff.
You delete them.
Did I?
Yeah.
Okay.
Marty McFly.
Need
Dr.
that
Strange.
in.
Oh, you need that.
Need that, and then there's a bit of that.
Right.
Are we still on screen with all of that?
Yes, we are, but that is the most you're gonna fit on screen.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Let's give that some chance. I just feel like, it's not gonna. We're not gonna
bring back code names.
Yeah, possibly. If
Alright.
anyone can get this, I'd be super impressed.
So I thought
Let's just be clear though, for people that are guessing. It's people that are guessing films. That was a mistake. It's a TV show.
TV.
Well, it's TV related. It's not Doctor Who. It's not. It's not any of the guesses. It's not Quantum Leap. It's not Star Trek. Marty McFly.
So they've all gone on time travel, I think. But what's missing from that clue, that means it's not time travel, it's just time. So time is important to this answer, but not necessarily time travel. Ooh,
Man in the High Castle.
Yeah.
Bold shout. Not. I mean, it's something a bit different, but it's not that.
It's not that.
But I would also point out that the main concept, if you re-look at the main concept,
is a person.
Is a person.
Character. A male character or person. Time is important.
Okay.
TV.
There's some good guessing.
Yeah.
The lag, we need a bit of lag, but the main concept is a person.
Yeah.
We're gonna get it.
We are.
We're gonna get it. And you're a bit behind us. And the first person that types in and gets it just wins the best prize. Just the most incredible prize. You can have some mango. They've done it. They've spelled the name wrong.
Yeah.
But it's Jack Bauer. Well
Congrats.
done. Congratulations to Fuss Rodad.
That was great.
You did it. You were the first person to say 24 as well. So you win on both counts. All right.
Yeah.
Concept. That was a tough cookie. You need to shoot off soon.
Oh, kind of.
Yeah. So maybe let's just. Is there something kind of?
Do another code names.
Yeah, let's do another code names. Are you able to?
Yeah, sure.
So yeah, we're gonna set up another code names. I think Ben's not gonna be around super longer, and then I think like after Ben's gone, it'll just be me. So we'll maybe do a bit of a Q&A if people are interested, because the technology thing is making the games a bit tricky. But I think depending on kind of how people enjoyed this and stuff, I'd definitely be up for doing this sort of thing again. and yeah, on a less hot day. So like, yeah, this doesn't have to be the kind of the end of it all. We haven't played my game.
We should play your game. I really love your game, John.
And Ben's a big fan of my game, and I would really like to play it, but just in terms of logistically right now to get you guys involved, I just don't think that's possible. But we're absolutely going to do another live stream. That was always my plan, was to this one just kind of the fan favorite party games, and then we'll save another live stream for that game, because I just need to. It just needs a bit more of a visual element, and obviously I don't have like an app or anything built, so like we'll just have to work out another one. Someone said Codenames and Wavelength have been outstanding. Thank you. Thank you for persevering with us. If you've been watching since we last did Codenames, it feels like a lifetime ago. So Ben's gonna set up Codenames.
So I think I have. I just need to check.
Oh, it's this same room as before.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you just need to join as a
Yeah.
Spy
Great.
Master.
All right, you're going first.
But I just don't know if that's showing on what's meant to be on screen at the moment. So
We need the.
Are we playing?
Yeah, because
without,
if I can see it on there.
so
yeah.
are we playing without board game titles? This
Yeah,
time
we'll
round?
just do a normal game because we're exhausted.
Exhausted. All right, fine. Let's go with.
Everyone's saying where they're from. We got Switzerland,
Yes.
Canada. I'm thinking all the Australians are in bed, but if you're in Australia and you're not in bed, then let us know.
We're doing single words now.
If you're from an interesting country, well, if you're not from the UK, then let us know in the chat. What are we doing?
We're doing single words,
We can
what's
do
the-
proper nouns if you need. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, Concept is a really fun game. I find it's like one of the best games to play with like non-gamers or with a family. You know, you don't even need like full language kind of, in terms of you could play it with people that don't speak your language. So I find it's kind of flexible like that. It's quite like of a chilled, like loose game in real life. You know, it's not as competitive as some of your other party games. It's one of the first games I used to play this like going back like more than 10 years ago. It was just a bit tricky to do on the stream with the BGA thing. Having like the Codenames app is just like makes life so much easier. All right, we got people. Where we got Ukraine,
Giving a clue.
Netherlands, Indiana, Scotland, South Africa, nice, Toronto, Utah, North Carolina, Michigan, Arizona, Czech Republic. This is a question specifically for that person. I thought we were calling it Czechia now, but did you just say Czech Republic because that's kind of like you're just used to saying that, or can you just say either? But let me know. I'm just intrigued to learn. Finland, Germany, bit more North Carolina, Maryland, Texas, Sweden.
Nice. Did I hear a Finnish person in there?
Yeah.
Törnava.
Oh,
Moi.
Yeah.
I know, I'll do some
He's
Finnish.
gonna crack out some Finnish for you.
I'll do some.
We got Melbourne, Australia at 3:55 a.m. Are you honestly in Melbourne? That's incredible.
That's incredible.
Malta, lovely. I've been to Malta. Have I missed Twilight Imperium? Yes, you have. We're currently talking about where we live. Giles is in Luxembourg. I'm sorry if it's not pronounced Giles. Missouri, Belgium, Canada, Tennessee, Galicia in Spain. Bermondsey. Okay, all right. Bermondsey. That's too close for comfort. Las Vegas. I thought I was like, we're not talking about board games. We're talking about where we're from. Oh, you're from Las Vegas. Have I seen ProZD's video about teaching codenames? Yeah, it's awesome.
Perfect video.
Such a great video.
It's great.
Sweden. If I had caught you 10 years ago, I would have been watching from Vietnam. Also from Las Vegas. These people that are also from the same place.
From Las Vegas, like that is the place that people.
Just like the Killers, they're from Las Vegas. Slovenia. On the Czech Republic topic, yeah, I'm still used to Czech Republic, but it is officially a Czechia. Yeah, I guess that would be kind of tricky to just have to like change how you call your own country. Canada, Detroit, Devon. You must have strong opinions about scones. Panama. Panama? All right. And Sunderland. Not quite as exotic as Panama.
I'll give you a clue, John.
We've got a clue on the board. We're gonna.
So
It's
who-
Blade 3.
So do people know in the rules?
Yeah, so
what
the
chat
rules
is?
are, if you are, your username begins with A to M, then you are on Ben's team because his surname is G. And if you are N to Z, you're on my team because my surname begins with P. And so therefore, if you are A to M, it's your time to guess. You got Blade 3. Vote for some words. And we're going to have to run over. Ben's going to have to run over. And Dave is in Stratford, E20. Well, 4 tube stops from Stratford. Is it pronounced Czechia?
Ooh.
Let me know. Sending hearts from LA.
Aw.
In Melbourne and a night owl. Yeah, I get that. I used to be a night owl, and then I had to change all of that. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to badmouth Sunderland. You're, far more exotic for me being up north. Gladiator. Oh.
Yeah, people want to play
I
now.
was like, what is Gladiator a place? What a cool place. Team John, go. All right, so we're getting strong votes. I would say Axe is the clear winner, but Gladiator is a clear second.
Well, it's not your team.
And then
that's what.
and then Polish is, I would say, a clear third at the moment.
Polish or Polish?
Or Polish, yeah, but they're obviously, well, I'm saying Polish because it's Blade. You'd polish a blade. Czechia, just like you said. Yay, I got it right. Unless I got it right when I was repeating what someone else said. Philippines, awesome. Team John,
Yeah, I've got.
Axe and Gladiator, very strong leads.
So what are we going with? Because I've got 15 minutes. So I'm
Yeah.
seeing. So
Axe.
first. That's the one.
Yes.
Bang. What's the next?
All right, Gladiator next for sure.
Gladiator. Boosh.
All right, then the third one's a bit tricky. I would say there's some for ice, there's some for gear. They're kind of gone off Polish or Polish. It's tough. People aren't really pushing much for a third one.
Yeah.
A lead or lead is coming in. I would go gear.
Gear. Just clicking it.
Yeah. You're happy with that? That's a 3-er.
Yeah,
That's a
there we
great
go.
start. All
I
right.
mean, they can if they want to touch another one.
Keep them entertained.
They are allowed to touch another one if they want.
You're gonna need to EG that so I can put my clue in. I'm afraid. Yeah, they can't touch another one.
Okay.
New rules.
End guessing. Next.
All right.
I've got 15 minutes.
Yeah. Okay.
That's a strong start, wasn't it?
Yeah, very
Happy with
strong.
that.
Yeah, you should be. Oh no, that's a really hard combination.
Looks like Team Benner. Gonna
Yeah,
take this one.
yeah, you're doing great already. Okay, I like that. Maybe. Yeah, okay. Look at the other ones. Oof, don't love that. Okay, my clue is, and we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Okay. My clue is deodorant 3.
Doing 3.
Guess is in the chat. I got to do a 3. I'm considered one of the best Codenames players in the world.
Self-professed.
Oh, I get it wrong. So it's Czechia. Okay, well, I'm sorry. I guess like Czech Republic. Yeah, Czechia.
So someone has said
Czech
fourth word in the
Republic.
second row. Is it
Yeah,
Polish
why
or
do I
Polish?
think Czech? Yeah, Czechia.
To Elysian, fourth word, second row. It is Polish or it's Polish.
Well, yeah, it's up to you.
It is up
It's
to
up to you.
the interpreters and the guessers.
Right, let's get some guesses coming in. In the same way that
lead is also lead.
we ideally guess 3 at once, so we can kind of, but do it. You know, the leftmost one is your favorite.
Smell for sure.
So we're getting smell, powder. Checking the board.
Smell, pump and powder. Pump, powder, ice.
Someone's. Oh, is it? Oh man.
John, you went from the best to now one of the best. What changes?
What changes?
The
Yeah.
fact that you lost.
Time. Someone guessed Axe, which would be
smell
good
for
for
sure.
deodorant, but Axe is gone. It's
Yeah.
covered up, thankfully.
So I am seeing
I'm
pump,
se-
powder, ice, smell,
Smell,
pump,
powder, pump,
smell,
yeah.
powder. So pump and powder so far in smell.
I think smells top. No?
Smell and powder, yeah.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then pump. That's
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna go with smell.
Okay, do it.
Look, smell and see
Here we go.
what
He's
happens.
clicking the things.
Well, I will click the thing.
But he's got to be in the non-visual.
Yeah, I've clicked it now.
Yeah.
So smell.
Yeah! Come on!
Powder is my number 2.
Yeah. Yeah! Powder's in.
And I saw pump a few times. I also saw ice, but let's go with pump because pump seems to be Team Ben. Team Ben's smell powder. Smell powder, garden smell, live powder. I'm seeing enough powder for me to click powder. Okay.
No, you've done powder.
I've done powder. No? Oh,
Yeah.
what else am I looking for?
Yeah.
There's a few pumps.
You're deciding between pump and ice, I think.
Ooh, I think I'm seeing pump more than ice. Yeah, let's go with pump.
All right, yeah, we got 3 for 3. And guessing. All right. Oh, screen. Put the screen back on.
So that one.
Yeah, apologies for the screen freeze. It's a slight technical thing. You should now see that we are on 3. So it's 3 versus 3. We're having a good
Oh,
game
this
of
is-
code
It's
names.
funny when you use the actual.
Yeah,
rules
when
and
you
not
play
the-
normally.
Ooh, okay. So I need a new clue. What am I looking at here?
Thank you to Mike Zelensky, Irina Gunova, and Archmage for signing up on Patreon. Thank you so much. Yeah, the results should be back on the screen now. So it's time for Ben's clue. Yeah, there's obviously a bit of a lag, but it's boring technical reasons why you can't see it immediately.
Do you know what's not boring? Going for 2 3s straight off the bat.
Oh wow, very nice. Okay, so you've got a clue is hot 3. That's a strong clue, I feel. Hot 3.
Hot 3.
Hot 3. Get your guesses coming in. Ben's got to shoot off soon. How long you got?
Oh, don't want to say.
He wants to win before he goes.
What have I got to actually take? Just grab my bag. It's fine.
No guesses coming in. The
No.
delay. It's because of the delay. Guesses. Your Sony camera. Brilliant.
The hottest.
I
thing
love
in
that.
here.
I feel like Matt Dobrez has like
Really been
kept
through it.
quiet
Been through it.
on the guesses and then comes in with the awesome burn, the sick burn. Ben, obviously. Yeah.
Oh.
Stacy's mother. Okay, so we've got. It's a bit of a mix. We've
Are
got.
you going to click it? Or you want to me?
Nah,
click
you
my
click it.
own
I'll
thing?
just tell you
Alright.
what. I'll just tell you what to click.
Alright, I'm off again.
So I think Australia's coming in hot. Australia's top. Yeah, but Brazil is a very close second. So we're going Australia first. Yes. And then we'll go Brazil.
Brazil.
And then, interestingly, wood is coming up a lot. Not necessarily what I would go for. I would say... Oh, buffalo's now coming in. It's weird how, like, there's, like, a real... You go through these trends.
Well, I guess.
Like, everyone kind of gets carried along by each other. Oh, like buffalo wings. Yeah.
I'm seeing buffaloes.
You want to do that?
I'm seeing
I'm seeing them.
seeing buffaloes.
Yeah, go on then, buffalo. Is
Buffalo.
that right? I don't even know. Oh, it is.
Buffalo.
Oh, that's convenient.
Buffalo.
All right, end guessing.
Of course.
Oh, we're struggling now. They've only got 3 left to get.
3 3 and
But
But
as any good Codenames player would, 3 is still tricky, so I don't need to get all of mine because I probably, hopefully, I bank on getting another turn.
my team got 3 first
Yeah,
one.
I can't. I mean, I'm not going to get 4 in one, especially not on a live stream.
not with that.
Oh wait,
attitude.
4. I've got 5.
Oof,
Wow. Okay, that's much harder. Okay. I'm gonna go with.
It's about time Team Ben had their.
I'm gonna go with. Oof, I think this could go terribly wrong,
I didn't think so.
but we're gonna go with the clue. Check Ben. Oh no.
Did you nearly read out the words again? That
Yeah. What do you?
if you guys were here earlier, you'd obviously know how John's got previous. If you weren't here from earlier, then best you don't know what John did. Ooh, yeah.
That's just not gonna work.
I've got a great 2 for you, but that's not enough, is it?
Yeah. That's terrible. Yeah, I've got a great 2. I think maybe I don't.
Ooh, I've got a good 3.
What that mean? I mean, we're both in a sort of nightmare situation.
Both of us.
Sort of. This is rubbish clue. Yeah, it's just a 2, just to hurry things along. The clue is leash 2.
Oh,
Get your guesses in the chat.
I like it.
Guesses in the chat, please.
Is it these 2?
I don't understand your love of code names.
Ooh.
Okay, we got it. Your lack of love for codenames is disturbing. Agreed.
Aw, someone said they fell out of love with codenames, but this is rekindling.
Yeah, thanks.
Amy, well done.
I'm glad that it's rekindling your love. I think codenames often is who you're playing with. I mean, that's true for a lot of games. All right, we got some guesses. Reindeer, lead, reindeer, mother, reindeer, lead, mummy, reindeer, lead, reindeer. Yeah,
Reindeer and lead?
yeah.
Oh, how do I get onto the...
Oh my god. Oh. Why is my chat always, my live streams always behind? I saw you click something else in the past.
Yes. So I should have gone over here when you put in your guess. So
Yeah.
I'm seeing lots of reindeer and lots of leads. So should we go with reindeer or lead first? Your call. Reindeer, loads of them. It's a bluey. Leads, loads of leads. It's got to be reindeer and lead, isn't it?
Yeah.
2 blues.
Yeah.
Or we got some more guesses.
Well, it's tricky because we've guessed the amount that I've clued. So like, as much as I, wouldn't mind carrying on.
Alright. Let's do this, Ben.
Right, so can Ben get it in 3? Yeah, the screen froze, but now we should be back up.
Yes.
It's just a thing that we have to deal with, but should be back up.
Okay. We said, yeah, that's fine.
Someone's saying like lead, like metal, but that's the joy of codenames. It could be
yeah.
lead, it could be lead. You
It could be
decide.
like a lead. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go with.
That's Ross. You're taking the words out of my mouth, Ross.
Is this risky? I'm going for a 2.
Is it risky?
Oh, that's giving you a chance to get a 3 though.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, but
Ooh.
yeah. But look at my 3. Like, am I gonna get
Yeah.
it? I'd love you to go a 3, but
I would love to go for a 3 as well, but I don't think I've got it in me. Do I have it in me?
poor guy.
Oh, I'm hovering over it.
Someone made a new account to be Ben Lover.
That's amazing.
That's incredible.
And screenshotted.
Such effort, yeah.
Screenshotted the webcam.
I love it.
So, I've wimped out, guys. I'm so sorry, but I've given you Michael Jackson and 2.
There should be no questions about proper nouns. We're playing the rule. It's like a optional rule. You can do a proper noun, and as long as it's just like the idea, yeah, something you would never say. Like, obviously, you just can't clue it if you just give Michael or Jackson. Like, so yeah, Michael Jackson, totally allowed. We're not going to call Ben out for cheating because he isn't.
Thank you.
All right, guesses in the chat, please. For Michael Jackson, glove is coming in hot, but it's. But don't just guess glove, because you're going to need a second one too.
You're going to need a second.
Ben saying, loving this endurance. Yeah, it's still incredibly hot in this room. Like, we've had the windows open the whole time.
It did get a little bit cooler when T'other Ben went. Like, having 2 people in here is definitely better than
Do you think? Yeah.
And I think the sun is lower now. So, what did we say? Do we have some guesses?
We've got, glove. You've got to go glove.
John's just jealous there's no John Lover. Glove. Let's hit glove and see what happens.
Yeah.
Glove.
And we're gonna...
Is this actually never ending?
Well, I think that's gonna come down a little bit to my endurance. Ben is gonna have to shoot off shortly, so we'll see how long I can last after that.
He did a song about him being an Egyptian. You've been hit
He
by
did a
Egyptian
song
stuff
about
by
him being an
Vegas.
Egyptian, did he? Right, we've got...
It's difficult. I've seen my answer.
You know what, yeah.
I know the answer.
Uh-huh.
It's how
Oh,
to see
some
it more.
people... Oh, interesting. Oh, because Mummy for Thriller. We're going to have to put it to a poll, because, like, it's too important.
It's too important.
Okay, so I'm going to try and put in as many of the, like, ones that are coming up. So we've got...
Basically, Mummy's coming up a lot.
Yeah,
Screen's
Screen.
coming up a lot.
Are there any other more coming up? Life, I saw...
Life has come up a few times, but yeah, let's go with Screen, Mummy, and Life.
Alright, so the poll's coming out. We're going to have to wait for the poll. It's too important a moment in the game to not put it to a poll. Oh, but now someone's saying... Oh, wait, what was that one? They're saying remember the time. Is that the song where... Is that where they talk about being Egyptian?
I definitely remember him wearing like a sarong type thing. And
Okay, so the poll... It's weird, it only shows you like the top one, but it looks like Mummy is the top one currently with 53% of the votes.
Oh yeah, so I've got more here, I think.
How many votes for the others?
It just says 51, but Ben was able to see.
Yeah. We're not advanced enough to see the whole poll.
I really want to, because this is important, of course.
Well, yeah, but it's obviously going to be lower than 51, given that 51 is more than half. Oh yeah, I can see it. Screen is 35.
Okay, cool.
All right, 54, 50. So Mummy is getting the vote.
Click Mummy.
It's absolutely heartbreaking. Shamon. Because
Don't use my own clue against me. That's not fair.
that, yeah.
All right.
Ben, you've got a fire voice.
I've got a fire voice.
Yeah, like a good voice.
Oh, thank you. Is it because I just sung some Michael Jackson?
Oh, was it for the singing? Were you?
I'm assuming it's because I sung. Do you remember the time?
Walk Like an Egyptian is a song, not.
But not
yeah,
one
sure.
of his.
All right, I'm getting distracted by entirely Right, but basically we're back in the game here. We could win this because we've only got 2.
Those are easy to get together.
Are they? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Hootle around behind you wants to get my thing.
I don't know if this is this the best clue I could give? We don't have time for a better one probably. So we're gonna...
Come on, John, you got this. You got this. If you don't got this, you ain't got this. Or should I? On your...
Okay. I can't think of anything better, so we're gonna go with it. The clue is age 2 Please put your guesses in the chat right now to win the game. For the
It's a good clue.
Ben thinks there's a good clue.
It's a clue I would have given your position, and I'm a better player.
Mummy was wrong, by the way, just in case that isn't obvious. But Mummy was on our team, so it's really helped us out. It's changed the game potentially. We could win this here, so please put your guesses in for age. We need 2 guesses, and yeah, we could win it. So put both guesses in order. Okay, they're coming in. I think I'm gonna set up a poll.
I'm just seeing mother life is all I'm seeing. Poll for mother and life?
I'm seeing ice.
Are you seeing ice, are you?
I'm seeing wood as well. Oh, the other poll, I have to finish the other poll. Mummy is now getting less votes in that poll, probably because it's wrong. Okay, I'm starting a poll.
There was mummy and mother.
Yeah, this is...
Oh, interesting.
Do you not notice that?
No, I did not.
Yeah.
But to say that I did would be almost giving something.
Okay. All right, so we're doing the poll.
Yeah.
Hopefully, yeah, just vote for your top 2. We got 4 options in there. I apologise, slightly giving away that some of the other words. Well, I know. I suppose I'm not giving that away. It's just these are the ones that seemed like they were coming out. All right. So let's get the full poll up.
Hi.
How do we do that? There. Okay, it's 40% for ice, 43%, 45% for life. Mother is now at 8%.
Oh yeah. So we ready to call it?
Yeah, ice.
Ice.
Show me ice. And then flip the screen back,
Flip it back.
because they can't see it.
What do you mean?
To the other thing. Yes, ice is correct. Okay, and then you go back and click life. Yeah, and then put it back. Technical issues. We won the game. Thank you so much. You proved that I am the best Codenames player in the world. I feel
back to being the
good
best,
at myself. I feel good about myself again.
Oh, I've lost this game twice today. That's
You have.
It's okay, but well done.
Thank you so much, Ben. Thank
you,
you.
everyone.
Thank you to Ben for being here. He's got to go.
I really don't want to. You know when you're just like, I could just not. But
well, you don't have to. I mean, I guess they need you.
I'm gonna leave this here with you in case you wanted to use it. I'm gonna see you on Friday.
Oh yeah, yeah. You can if you want. Yeah, I don't know if I will need it, but
Okay.
But thanks.
I'll take it.
Yeah, take it. Yeah, thanks so much to Ben. Ben's like after all this exhaustion, he's gonna go and play football
What a loser.
out in the heat.
What a
Like that is
loser.
just tiring. I just can't imagine it. I'm gonna take a quick break because I haven't been to the toilet in
Look, football legs.
4 hours or whatever it is. So no more. How many hours have we been doing this?
Since
So we're doing it 3, but it's now 7. Oh yeah, 4 hours 20 minutes. Okay, so if you can just click "Be right back," I'll see you shortly.
Bye. I need to mute this.
Hello. We're back. We are so back. Right, no more Bens, sadly. Would have loved to have a few more Bens in my arsenal. But we are out of Bens for today. So welcome back to the Neverending live stream. It somehow seems, is it looking very dark in here? There is, I mean, I guess is it the same as it ever was? I guess it's less light out. Maybe if maybe that's a bit better. It's still incredibly hot in here, despite the fact that it's now, what, 7:30 in the evening. Thank you, let's just, whilst I was away, thank you so much to Plop for the super chat. Really appreciate that. And before we carry on, I just want to thank some patrons that have come in. Adam Antle, Stephanie, Anaseth Luna, and Brian Choplick. Thank you so much for your support. This whole, like, thing that, you know, that yesterday I posted this video, the response has been incredible. So thank you so much, everyone. It really is, like, great news for the future of the channel, like, and I'm just so grateful that people have stepped up and they believe in what I'm doing. So yeah, thank you everyone. If you would like to support the channel, then there's a link in the description to join on Patreon. But yeah, so the Bens have gone now, and technical wise, it's quite tricky because all the streaming stuff's over there for me to, like, run any games. So I thought we could just kind of do a Q&A. And the Neverending live stream thing was obviously like a promise to go a minute for every patron, or, well, and YouTube member. And we've just surpassed what I thought was possible. You know, when I came up with that idea, it was to really try and encourage more patrons on the stream and stuff. But basically, almost before we started today, it was already going to be a really long live stream, like as long as we can really go. And obviously, the Bens have other things to do, and they're helping me out as a favor, so I didn't want to keep them captive forever, especially in the hottest room ever. So what I would say is, like, the live stream will continue, but it will continue another day. We're going to go on for a bit now, but I can't, given how generous and wonderful everyone's been, it basically gets to a point where, you know, then I'm going to be on the verge of just completely running out of energy. Like, it's not just because it's crazy hot in here, but it's also just quite tiring to kind of keep up the live stream energy for this amount of time. So we'll take things down a notch. We'll do a Q&A. So if you've got any questions for me just about board games and stuff in the chat, then I'll do my best to answer them, and we'll see how it goes. But obviously, maybe the numbers on the stream are dying down a bit now, but we'll absolutely come back with more energy another time, probably another week. And I'll fix some of the technical issues so it goes a bit smoother next time. So I guess we've also got a bit of a delay, so I'm just gonna catch up. Jonathan Perkis is an anagram of South Park Ninja. That's incredible. That's so cool. I remember, yeah, I feel like I might have also, I feel like there's a website where you can type in, and I feel like that sort of rings a bell to me. Thank you to Jason for the super chat. How many videos can I buy with this? Well, we're going to be getting a lot more videos, I can promise you that. So, how far back do I need to go? If anyone said anything important too far back, then feel free to say it again. Yeah, I saw someone said, how many patrons until we cancel the pee breaks? If you're out of Ben's, what about your Jerry's? I haven't seen any Jerry's. Can we get a bit more gain on the mic? Okay, interesting. I can probably just move it a bit closer. I thought we were doing all right on audio, but oh, my laptop is about to die, so we're just gonna plug that in quickly. Oh, it was better without the light from the window. Okay. Hopefully that's back to normal then. Oh, okay. Your Animaniacs collection song inspired me to do something similar. It's still not finished, lol. Yeah, that's a lot of work goes into that kind of thing. A lot of planning, and it was kind of like a mathematical situation trying to get all the games to the right. I counted out the syllables of all the board game names, and then obviously then you got ones that need to rhyme with each other. It was fun. It was like a real kind of problem to solve. Do you have any numbers on how many new patrons have joined up since yesterday's video? Yeah, I mean, it's a bit tricky because I'm tracking also people that were existing that have like raised their pledge level. I'm sort of counting them as well, but it's at least 300 people, which is just incredible. So thank you to all of those people. If you think about how much live stream time that buys you, it's, you know, hours and hours and hours and hours. Thank you. Oh, we got John Lover now. Change the name. Did you have to create a new account for that, or you just changed it this time? Oh, thank you. Appreciate that, James Wood. Changing the rules in the middle of the game. Sure. I'm always getting told off by my friends for like announcing a rule a bit later on. Usually I have taught them it, but I haven't sort of reminded them enough. But yeah, obviously everyone thinks that I'm just like making them up as I go along, if we're like learning a game for the first time. I don't know how people... Yeah, Red Bull. I should have some Red Bull. My favorite drink at university was like vodka Red Bull, and then you hear these stories about it like giving people early heart attacks or whatever, and I don't really drink Red Bull since all of that, but I used to drink it a lot. And then I would never sleep, which was obviously terrible. Is this your first live stream? If you're asking that because I seem inexperienced, then you're right. We did a few live streams during lockdown. I did them with my wife. It was in a different setup with different equipment, so that's kind of part of the issue. So yeah, but effectively this is my first long, big live stream. Yes. When you play games on BGA, do you like to chat to your opponents or just focus on the game? Well, I tend to play turn-based, so I feel like, oh no, I've lost the chat. That's like a thing that people do, right? When they're doing live streams, they always lose the chat. I'm going to involve my mouse in case that helps. Yeah, I play turn-based. I don't tend to really chat, unfortunately, with people. Just because I'll just do it in like the moments in my life, and I'm always doing it on my phone, and the interface isn't that good for like chatting and stuff. So yeah, very occasionally I will chat. If I was playing live, then I would maybe prefer to do it like on a webcam or with audio chat or something, but I just never do that. I don't have the time for that. I'd rather play in real life. Thank you, Sasha83. Thank you saying I should go have a nap. I'm not really a daytime nap kind of person, so I either just go to bed at night and hopefully get enough sleep with a baby. I would have to be really, really tired to be able to kind of just fall asleep, especially when I'm buzzing off of all the energy of doing this. But yeah, I am certainly tired, and I will be going to bed at some point. What was your first modern type board game? That was Ticket to Ride. My wife bought it for me for Christmas one year, and I kind of been playing some other people's games, so I knew like about the kind of whole wave of modern board games. and so she kind of did some research and found that one to be right, and it was perfect. Have you plan to make a top 10 language independent games? I haven't made that. Yeah, it's potentially quite a good list, but I no current plans. What, in your honest opinion, is the silliest board game you've ever played? That's a great question. I've played some really silly board games, and I don't know if they're going to come to mind right now. I would say Sticky Chameleons is very silly, where you've got those stretchy, sticky hands that you had as a kid, and you're like kind of whipping them or whatever to try and catch pieces like these cardboard tokens in the middle, and they're all getting tangled up with each other. That's definitely up there. Can you please make a fun for multiplayer videos? What you mean, like games that are fun to play multiplayer? I'm not sure what that means exactly. What has been your biggest letdown when coming into board gaming? I think I don't know really like my biggest letdown, but something that comes to mind is just like going to meetups, and you can have some odd encounters and people be quite a bit rude in games, or certainly like not very sociable and stuff. Like, so when you first do it, it's tough. And then I think slowly you just kind of meet people that you get on with a bit more, and it's a numbers game with that. Like, you know, like I went to a lot of meetups before I made some friends that are now like friends for life. And I guess I was lucky in London, there's a lot of people around, and I could imagine in a smaller town, you get stuck with someone that always comes to your meetup that is like hard work, and that would be tough. Just wanted to say thank you. I got Arboretum and Sobek for my partner, and we've been really enjoying them. That's awesome. Arboretum, I feel like, you know, has got a good amount of buzz. I feel like Sobek 2-player, like not other people didn't like it quite as much as me, like more generally. So I'm glad to hear people enjoying it, because I think it's cool. Thank you, Original Elysian. BGA handle. I kind of, I mean, I'm not hard to find, but I'd prefer to set up games on BGA through Discord, like with patrons. So if you are a patron, which Nathan, you're saying you are, that's the best way to do it. It's just like, otherwise I feel like I get overloaded with requests, and I mean, that's maybe sounds a bit big-headed, and that's probably not even true, but I'm trying to give something back to my patrons, and that's just kind of the easiest way I've found to do it. There's groups that you set up on BGA, and they're really useless for setting up and inviting people, so I had to give up on that, sadly. What do you think of Awkward Guest 2 that is coming out of Kickstarter? I don't know. I mean, I don't typically play games before they're on Kickstarter or during Kickstarter. I like to play them when they're out with everyone else, because I don't find it's that useful to my audience to kind of talk about them early when they're not available. I'm not that big on the first Awkward Guess, and that's really just because I don't typically like deduction games that much, and that one is really kind of hard, so it's more thinky than like even a lighter one. So it's just not my style of game, but I can see why people like it. It's a cool theme. How's it going? How long will you be online now? I don't know. We're going to see how we go with these questions and stuff. There's like, I'm not going to be around like loads longer, but I'm going to stick around for a bit. Okay. Did you have any previous experience with filmmaking and editing before starting Actualol? Sort of, but not like good amounts, and not really like at a high level. So when I was at college, I did media studies, and I did some like editing a bit on Premiere, but that was so long ago. And then at university, I did like a media production course, and I did a bit of editing there, but not loads, and it was all on Avid, which is like I didn't like at all, so I wasn't really... Oh, maybe I did use a bit of Premiere back then, but again, that was a long time ago. And then I just done like little hobby things. Like I made like a little video when we went on holiday one year, and I think that kept me in it. And I made some sketches like going back a while, and so that it was always just a hobby thing. And I've always kind of liked self-teaching myself like software or computer stuff. That's kind of like, I don't know, something I'm good at. So I think I was always like semi-good at Premiere. And then filmmaking, well, I did work in TV, but I was a writer, so I didn't really do the filmmaking thing. And I would say I'm not like, that, it's not necessarily a big skill of mine, like cameras and lighting and all that stuff, and still not to this day. But it's something that I kind of knew how to do. And I didn't really have a good enough camera, so I borrowed a friend's, tried it out for like 3 videos, and the channel started to do well, so I like bought a camera, and it kind of went from there. What are the first games you think you might play with your daughter when she's interested and able to do so? Well, we've already tried to play some games. Obviously, this doesn't work at the moment, but we've got a couple of Harbour games that are meant for like 2-year-olds, and we get the pieces out and play with them, and she puts them in her mouth and stuff. So we've got My First Orchard, and then My First Rhino Hero, and I've got a couple of others that we haven't opened yet. And yes, at the moment it's not really a big thing, but she did put like a roof on one of the Rhino Hero buildings, which like I loved. And she loves putting things in things now. So in the Orchard game, you've got like wooden fruit that you then put into a basket, and she's good at that. But obviously she doesn't know which fruit is which and all these other things. And she rolls the dice pretty well. Like, I don't think she really knows what's happening, but she rolls the dice. So those are the games we're going to start with. I got some tips from those on my Discord. I've heard that Monza is a good like children's game, but that's probably a bit older. It's like a racing game. But aside from that, I don't know. It'll be something that I'll do research on when I need it. But the only reason I bought the Harbour games was because I thought the company was going out of business, and I wanted to get them before they might vanish. I still want a place I can order that collection in a shoebox, but I want a nice wooden crate with an Actualol logo. Yeah, I mean, that's such a cool idea. I saw that in the comments. Obviously, I'd love to do something like that, but it's like I don't have the connections at the moment. But maybe it's something I could look into one day. It is really cool. Where did the name Actualol come from? I mentioned this on the stream before, but it was basically just a word that me and my friend Phil would use all the time in like chat. We would make each other laugh, but everyone says LOL and it doesn't mean anything. So we would only ever write Actualol if we actually laughed out loud. And so it was just a really good way to know. And we used to chat endlessly in our like first jobs in London, like, we were in different jobs, and we'd be chatting on MSN Messenger or something else, and making each other laugh. And so that's where that comes from. And then I kind of started up a YouTube channel where I was doing like sketch videos, and I used that name, and then I just kept it when I came back to do board games, because I wanted something that was kind of just a bit generic and very unique. And yeah, I like it. Could be better, but I don't mind that I don't have any kind of board game stuff in the title. I don't think it matters. Peter says, love all the content you made over the years. You made the industry better. Thank you, Peter. Peter is a famous graphic designer. I feel like Peter did the artwork for Sagrada. So I'm sorry if you've seen my... everyone disagrees with me about it. But you also worked on Dead of Winter, I believe, and other stuff. So I maybe shouldn't have brought up the Sagrada thing. But anyway, it's great to have other people in the industry recognizing what I do. So thank you, Peter. We met many years ago at Essen. I've lost the chat. I need to speed up, I think. For you and your sponsors, your shoebox video got me to buy Button Shy Games and Tinder Blocks. Have you played Block by Block Uprising? I haven't. How do you find a gaming group? Well, I found one on meetup.com, but I appreciate there's not those in everything, and kind of if there isn't, and I guess maybe it's your chance to set one up, but there's a lot of work, I'd imagine. Any suggestions for a good two-person player to play in the evenings over the course of a number of days, for example, Consulting Detective? I mean, over a number of days, if you want something deep and long, then This War of Mine would play over a number of days, and it's also got a lot of good story in it, but it's quite heavy going, story. I really like it, but it's certainly not for everyone. but other detective games, so detective or modern crime game would be good for that. I loved the vid about Camp Wildfire. Will there be more of that kind of videos? Well, I'd love to get Dr. Ed back on the channel at some point. So, but I'm not, you know, I just did Camp Wildfire 1 year, so I can't really do something like that again. I don't know. It's definitely a video I'm really proud of. If people haven't seen it, it's like we did a board gaming tent at a festival. It's got kind of a really nice energy to that video with all the B-roll of the people playing the games, and yeah, I'm really proud of how it came out. Oink game? Favorite Oink game? I got Drew Polter recently. Favorite Oink game's probably Fake Artist, but I do also really like Order Overload. Those are like my two favorites. Also love your channel. Thank you, Levi. You are one of the reasons I got into board games. Thank you, Marius. Unrelated question: bands you like? Good question. For me, it goes all over like the place. You know, like if I was talking about, I tend to listen to a lot of new music. I don't tend to go back to my old favorites as much as maybe some people. So in the past, you know, Fleetwood Mac is a big band for me, and I'm like blanking a little bit. But these days, I can at least remember these days. I really like Moona, the band Moona. They're my favorite band at the moment. And I suppose if you were to ask me of all time, I'd say that. But it really is just because it changes. I like the 1975. I like the Japanese House, but they're not really a band. It's like an artist. And these all come under this like umbrella that I call like modern 80s music. They've all got like that kind of, I really love 80s music and that sort of synth audio aesthetic, and I think they all capture that in their music but give it like a modern take on it, and yeah, I love all those artists. What do you think you could sell all your games for? Well, there's a website, I don't know if I can get it up here, that tells you. It will like total it up. I don't know how it does it exactly, but I think it's maybe about £10,000 or something. Yeah, it's a bit scary. Any thoughts on game design, books, YouTube content, podcasts? I'm not really the expert on that because it's just not something that I really pursue. I guess I don't have the time to like try and learn up about game design, but I do know about the Ludo, someone will put it in the chat, Ludology podcast. They talk about game design. What has been the highlight of fatherhood for you? I would say like making my daughter laugh, making her smile. Like that's just the best thing. She's just so much fun and like so smiley, and she's really sociable. She really reminds me of me. She loves being around people, and like we took a flight to go on holiday, and we were terrified that it was going to go badly and she was going to cry the whole time, and she just wanted to like smile at everyone like around our seats, and everyone was super nice and they were just smiling at her, and all she wanted to do is just find more faces to smile at, and she does that on the tube as well. It's so that's some of my favorite things. What small 2-player games should I take with me on vacation? If you want really small, then like Quinto is amazing, or The Mind. But a little bit bigger, there's a new game that I really need to talk about in a video called Marabunta, which is a Reiner Knizia game that's not like, it's, you know, it's pretty small. Shot and Totten I think is good, but it needs a bit more table space. Airland and Sea is good as long as you don't mind the theme. Those are some good tips. Greetings from Lithuania. Hi, Algirdas. Thank you. Do you ever get involved in crowdfunding campaigns? If so, which was your favorite? I haven't really so much recently. I will like back some friends. I have some friends in the industry. I might back their game. But it's been a long time, like maybe like 4 years or more. But I guess a lot of that is because it's not important for my channel and I get games for free now. So I just sort of, part of it is that I don't need to, which obviously feel very lucky about. But probably my favorite and sort of happiest crowdfunding thing is from years ago, and that's Burgle Brothers by Fowers Games. It's just still, you know, a great game for me. It came in such an awesome package, small box. I was really kind of invested in the campaign, I think, at the time, because this is, you know, back before I was a YouTuber, and it just totally met my expectations, or like, you know, beat my expectations. Oh, I'm just realizing I can't see the super chat or members. We got a new member. Thank you, Eleanor Forstel. Thank you so much for becoming a member. I almost didn't catch that because of my scrolling. We met at Aircon about 2 years ago, and you were the nicest YouTuber there. I'm the guy from Portugal. I remember you. We met outside, I think, in the food bit, and it was probably freezing cold. Would you rather give up board games or your sense of humor? Wow, that's a really good question. I honestly think I'd rather give up board games, because I could still just find fun in other hobbies. But my sense of humor is who I am, and I'm kind of like, I guess, attached to it by this point in my life. But also I enjoy making people laugh. It's kind of a huge part of who I am. So yeah. Please tell us more about the party game you've made. Well, yeah, I will be doing a live stream where I talk about the party game. I could tell you a bit about it. Basically, I always wanted a game where you're playing on your knowledge of your friends that you're playing with, but also maybe your friends at home. And there's one game that came close for me. Like, I've played a lot of games like that, I should say, right? I've played a lot of party games, and I've played a lot because I always would seek them out because they sound great in theory. Like, I love the idea of them, but then they all turned out to be not so great. And the one that I like is My Favorite Things, and my game is very different to that, so I'm happy to have them both. But basically, you have a grid of people that you're playing with, or just friends that you're not playing with, or family members, or you can throw in celebrities. It all kind of works. And then one player is assigned one of them, and then is given cards that they then have to arrange that are describing, and it's kind of the order in which they put them is going to give the clues as to who this person is. So, and it's very, you know, I've taken all the kind of experience I've had with those games. I really wanted it to be cooperative, so there's a lot of discussion. It's not at all mean or nasty. None of the cards are written in a way that you would judge someone's appearance or anything that they might be offended or upset by. It's very kind of, I wouldn't say silly, but just kind of esoteric things. And yeah, you'll see more about it, but that's kind of the thing so far. And I'm really surprised by how proud I am of it, because like my friends have been really kind of keen on it and like keen to play it more than I want to play it even. They've been really like complimentary and stuff, and I'm sure, you know, everyone gets that a little bit with their friends. But I am really pleased with how it's come out. It's kind of been a long time in the making. I came up with ideas originally for this, and the original design, you know, as with most things, just wasn't that strong. But then I really kind of unlocked some ideas that made it much better many years later, and now I think it's like really strong. And yeah, so I'm really hoping to get it, you know, published, and I won't be at least I don't intend to self-publish it because I really want to take it with a good company kind of thing. What is the longest single game you've played? Well, probably This War of Mine, because like I've played a whole sort of campaign of that, or it's complicated, but it will take like 9 hours, and we just went a whole day, although we probably died sooner than that. So it's between that and Game of Thrones. Do you play solo games? I have started to play some solo games, like button shy games, and I'm looking into more of them. I like the simple ones, you know, like I wouldn't really want to sit down and play a big long game because I probably don't have the time for that. But I like the idea of ones that just kind of fit into your life a bit simpler. Cheap games under £25. Yeah, it's a bit tricky to do that kind of video with cheap games because prices vary so much around the world, and they also go up and down, and then the games will go out of stock. But I did do a cheap or affordable Christmas gifts one with 24 recommendations, and all of those games are probably still available and still cheap, so I would recommend checking that out. It's from quite a few years ago. What is your favorite big scale game? What is your favorite war game? Big scale games, probably Game of Thrones. It's not a game I play a lot, hardly at all, but it's my favorite big game. And I suppose that's my favorite war game. I like a bit of negotiation in my war games. Someone asked me, like they sent me an email saying, what's a good alternative to Risk? And I used to love Risk as a kid, but obviously I don't think it's a strong game. I don't really have a really good alternative to Risk. I like, 878 Vikings as a war game, but it's 2 versus 2. It's nothing like Risk. And I don't know. I feel like there's a hole in my collection. I haven't really found anything to fill it. What's your favorite cooperative games? Pandemic, is my favorite. I think it's incredible. Iberia, Fall of Rome. Those Pandemic games are all brilliant. And I also really like Burgle Brothers, and I like all the Forbidden series. So it's all about Matt Leacock for me. I find other cooperative games just don't hold up to those. They're so simple, refined. They got theme coming out of them, but they don't have loads of, admin or rules or components. This live stream is... Well, apparently we started streaming 5 hours ago, so how did you get the idea for Actualol, and how did you decide this board game thing was something you wanted to do? There's a video called Why I Started Making Videos that I would recommend checking out that sort of explains it a bit. It's slightly complicated. I've been thinking about it for a bit. I've always had like a bit of a connection to TV and video, but never being in front of the camera. And I loved board games. I was obsessed with board games for a few years. And people had suggested it here and there. And I was writing for TV, and that career wasn't going brilliantly, getting enough work. So I kind of needed a new path. And so it was really the timing of that. And then obviously I watched a lot of content that was out there, Shut Up and Sit Down, Dice Tower. And I felt that there was something I could add to it. Bringing my comedy writing from TV, and I could add something to the offering that was out there, kind of thing. Oh, cool. People liking Sobek. What's your favorite Legacy game that you've played? Well, I'm not great with Legacy games. I've only finished one of them. That's Pandemic Legacy Season 1. It kind of doesn't really fit my life, but I would say I've probably had the most fun with Risk Legacy because I like how simple it is, and it was nice to kind of get back into that Risk world. But I think it's also a big part of who I played it with. But again, I haven't finished it. Those friends are now all across the globe. So maybe I'd go off it if I finished it. I also really like King's Dilemma. Do your wife and you play 7 Wonders Duel? We have done in the past. For whatever reason, didn't fully click with us. Like I do get why it's so popular, and I do like it a bit, but we found it a little bit dry, a little bit like mechanical. I think it has got really cool mechanisms. But yeah, of all the 7 Wonders, I actually like Architects the best, like the simplest one. But I do like other games I probably slightly prefer Splendor Duel. But favorite games to play solo, I just don't have enough to talk about yet, but I'll come back to that another time. How do you not get bored from a board game? I find myself playing good games, but like it gets boring after like 3 games. Well, yeah, I mean, I know what you mean. I think that some people are just kind of very programmed to just always want new experiences. And I'm kind of a bit like that, and which is why it suits me being a reviewer. But I also think that most games are going to be pretty good fun for 3 games. And it's the really good ones that you're going to find more in. And so probably I would say maybe that if you are getting bored after 3 games, that just means it's not for you. Maybe just move on and find something that is got more kind of longevity for you. Have you ever played Skyjo? A bit mainstream, but it's a lot of fun. I haven't actually. Have you ever thought of doing any BGA crossover channel games? Yeah, I mean, it's the sort of thing, I can't even remember if we did any of that in lockdown. I consider that sort of thing, but it's just, as you've seen today, like it's quite hard to do the technical side of these things and get it right and live, and then I think also try and make the video entertaining. So yeah, I'll come back to that idea one day. Thank you so much for the super chat from Coding with Culp. Just discovered the channel. It deserves to continue. Thank you. And let's have a quick mention for some new patrons, Irakil, Victor, and Sai. Thank you so much Thank you everyone for extending this incredibly long, never-ending live stream. And Aaron Quintanilla has just joined as well. Have I now lost my chat? That's going to be really sad if I have. Yes, I have. Please. Okay, I'm going to have to scroll back. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, thank God. Okay, it wouldn't scroll back that far, but we're good. Please don't forget to hydrate yourself. Thank you. Ask him about Gumball. Yeah, so I talked about it in my video 11 things about me. I can't remember what it's called. But I wrote on some episodes of The Amazing World of Gumball for Cartoon Network. And yeah, so I'm in the credits for that. What was your major in college or general topic of study? So it had a weird name called time-based media, but it basically just means media production. So it's like video, audio, and there was sort of like some digital multimedia stuff. I did some like a module on photography, and it was kind of just a lot of fun. Like a lot, I wouldn't say I was particularly strong at it. I made a sort of documentary, and we made some like fiction stuff. I didn't actually realize I was kind of into writing until after university, which I felt was quite late, and all of the comedy stuff came after. I wish I'd kind of realized that at uni. Editing on Avid, yeah, right. Favorite fruits? I love raspberries. I love the way they like melt in your mouth. But I love like pretty much all fruits. Strawberries are great, bananas, blackberries. I mean, I don't know why I said blackberries. They're not that high up, but you know, peaches, mango, just basically every fruit. What were your gaming highlights from UKGE this year? Well, I only got to go for a day, so I didn't really have barely any highlights, but I did enjoy playing Nun Attack at Cosmos. I'd need to play it again, but it was fun. Your lighting is always really good, thank you. I do try. I think it's important. Thanks for the super chat from Ryan. He says your thoughts on Unknown Planet. Now I'm questioning. Just gonna have to check if I know that game or if I'm. Oh, well, I assume you mean Planet Unknown. I liked it. I don't know. It wasn't fully for me. I'm not huge on, you know, games with personal player boards, and then I felt that one was very focused on your own personal thing. You know, I love the Lazy Susan thing in it, and I do like Tetris games, but I don't. There's obviously a big sort of sub-genre of these Tetris games that really add a lot of extra stuff. You know, that game has, I would say, like engine building in it, and there are other games like that. And I've just tended to not. I like the Tetris thing to be simple, and more just focused on that. But you know, I it's one of those things where I'm maybe not the authority to talk on that game because I can see why people like it. It just doesn't click with me, but there's nothing like wrong with it. It's yeah. Animal on Animal, yeah, I would like to get that for my daughter as well. I haven't actually been able to find a copy. Can you do Timmy's voice, please? Oh my god. I mean, if you're willing to give me a super chat, I will. But no, let me try and do Timmy's voice. It's been ages. Mummy, is that it? Mummy. Oh, how do you say something in Timmy? Timmy's. Can we play Figuada, please? Please, can we play Figuada? There's a bit of Timmy for you. Acorns, don't know what that means. Past the pandas. Oh, you're suggesting games maybe. Another idea could be a travel set, but yeah, I like that idea. Quite a bit of support. Are you feeling encouraged? Yeah, I'm feeling incredibly encouraged. I may seem very tired because I am, and I'm very hot. But it's been incredible sort of 24 hours. Probably like the most encouraging for this channel ever. It's hard to, you know, like, it's hard to know that there's that support out there because, and I guess until you call upon it in some ways, the channel has grown a lot in the last few years, subscriber-wise, but you kind of assume that maybe there isn't. Well, certainly, you know, the patrons haven't. The Patreon hasn't grown really in tandem with that. So you kind of come up with all these reasons in your head as to why that is happening, and you maybe make peace with it or whatever. So it's been incredibly like heartening to see people, you know, support when I thought maybe that wasn't going to be a thing. You know, I had no idea how it would go yesterday, and it went way better than I expected, I would say. Stony Tark, why is it so hard to say your username? Look forward to seeing your other live streams. Now I've got to go cheer for our football team so it beats yours. Have fun. Awesome. From Slovenia. Yeah, I'm currently missing the England football game, but it was so bad the other day that I'm sort of partly don't mind. But I'll catch up on the highlights. Yesterday's video seems to be a huge success. Oh, you've been playing us all with your 4-year-old. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm sorry that the Discord isn't currently working for YouTube members. I've really tried on it this morning. It's clearly going to take a lot more work. I've followed the instructions and it's just not happening at the moment. Thoughts on putting some time into YouTube Shorts? So I actually tried a couple of YouTube Shorts earlier this year, and I've gone off the idea hard. I did quite a lot of research and found that a lot of kind of established YouTubers have found that it's massively affected their algorithm in a way that kind of makes sense to me, which is this. People that watch shorts and long form content on YouTube are sort of different audiences, and you might grab someone with a short and then they might subscribe to your thing, and then YouTube will serve them your long form videos on their homepage, and they will never click on it because they are a shorts viewer and they don't want to watch a 20-minute or more video. So then YouTube goes, they didn't want to click on that. That's a bad click-through rate. That means that, you know, your content isn't interesting enough. But no, it's just that they're the wrong audience for it. But you collected that audience by making shorts that attracted them to subscribe. And I've seen long stories on Reddit of people describing this happening to their channel. And apparently some really big channels have been very angry at YouTube for doing this because they've created this platform that then is actually negatively affecting people's channels. So it was actually quite a lot of work to try and create some snappy short form content that I felt worked for that thing. You know, it's a whole different genre. So I felt that my time was much better spent going towards the long form stuff, which I'm good at. And for me, I can get incredible audience growth with the right idea, with the right video. Obviously, some of it's luck, some of it's algorithm, and some of it's the right idea. And I'd much rather put my time and passion into things that I sort of believe in, I suppose. I'm not a big YouTube Shorts viewer, so I always kind of felt this, like people used to say when I was in TV, why don't you write a radio sitcom? And it's like, well, I don't listen to radio sitcoms, so I'm not the guy. Like, I will do a bad job, and that's sort of how I feel about shorts. Former employee of Harbour. Yeah, they're not doing great, but I hope that's good. That hopefully they're stable. Thank you, Grant. Peter remembers meeting me. I must be so far behind. I'm gonna have to speed up. Yeah, so single game reviews is another. I'm actually going to make a video. If you are a patron, I'm going to make a video that's going to sort of break down all my answers to a lot of the feedback that I've had. Because, you know, I've been doing this for 9 years and I think about this all the time. And I really do have reasons why I don't do this, that, or the other. And yet I've put a lot of thought into those reasons. Now, of course, I might still be wrong, but I want to at least kind of get my point across. And with the single reviews, I've done them, you know, and in fairly recent memory, but they just don't get the views. Like, if someone sees a review of Cascadia, which I reviewed later than a lot of other people, they've already seen Cascadia reviewed by other things. They're like, or they might have even bought it at that point. They're like, But if they see 10 games, something, they don't know that Cascadia is in that video, and they will click it. There's a promise of what could be in there. Oh, it could be games I've never heard of. And I think maybe also to do with the kind of types of games I cover. I'm just not going to typically be reviewing like the Gloomhavens or the Brass Birminghams that might get me loads of views. And so if I do a singular review on a game that I care about, and it just doesn't get the views, that's like just so demoralizing. It still probably took me the same amount of work if that's a 10-20 minute video. And so that's kind of part of the reason. There's probably more reasons that I'll go into on Patreon. My wife's favorite game, she kind of moves around a lot. I think she loves Telestrations, but she used to love Pandemic, and I don't know, she every time you ask her it's a different answer. Hello Argentina, hello to Argentina. I don't know the game. You and the Art of War is a game that has not a lot of advertising. I don't know that, sorry. How do we get fun density to be a thing on BGG? I think they make moves quite slowly on BGG, so I wouldn't like your chances. Yeah, geekgroup.app is the collection value, yeah. Yeah. Small footprint solo games. Yeah, I'm not the right person to ask at the moment, but I'd like to come back to that someday. Men at Work. I really love the theme at Men at Work, and I like a lot of what's going on, but I found just a couple of the rules like counterintuitive to the fun of it, and I just feel that Catch the Moon works better, even though I prefer the theme and the look of Men at Work. But, you know, it's by no means bad. Games like Arkham Horror. I don't think I've ever played Arkham Horror. I've played Eldritch Horror, which is obviously similar-ish. I'm just not into that theme, really. So, like, I have played the odd Cthulhu game, but it doesn't really do it for me. So, like, I don't have a lot to say on it, I'm afraid. Do you like heavy EG games with a weight more than 3.5-ish? Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, I think I do like some. I don't know what the weights are, but there are games in my collection that I would consider to be heavy, like Game of Thrones. Battlestar Galactica is probably quite heavy. Thief. I don't know. I always find it a bit hard to. Western Legend is probably not that heavy. I find it hard to remember what is considered heavy. I don't know if Spartacus is considered heavy. To me, it's more about like an epic game. There's nothing better about there being kind of more complexity. But yeah, I don't typically like the heavy games that most people talk about as heavy games, because they tend to be Euro games. And I think so often on my collection videos, it's like, oh, you don't like any heavy games? Well, no, I think there are a few in here. I find that I really have to like a heavy game for me has to be amazing experience, because it's asking so much more of me, time and energy and rules and setup. So like I have to absolutely love it. I'm not just going to play any old heavy game, and I just prefer towards interactive games. I'm not into like the kind of Euro style of things in that sort of level of heaviness. Thank you to Jan Mulders for the super chat. Thank you so much. Can you rank Mandala, Seven Wonders Duel, Sky Team? That's a good question. I like that ranking stuff. I would say, actually, despite what I said, I would say Seven Wonders Duel is the best one there, and then Mandala, and then Sky Team. But none of them are games that I particularly love, which is why I've never done a video on them. But yeah, that's my ranking. Speaking of not mean, a struggle I have with two-player games is that the vibe isn't always bitey. Any tips behind Pandemic, besides Pandemic? Well, I struggle with, is that the vibe? Oh, do you mean, you mean ones that aren't mean? Yeah, I suppose I've recommended a lot of like bitey two-player games. I'm just thinking, like, I'm just looking at my shelves. Pixies isn't very bitey. I don't know. I kind of like the bitey. So, but I am doing a video on two-player games, and that will be broken down into those sorts of categories. and that's probably coming within a month. So wait for that, and I'll be less tired, and you'll get a better answer. Hello to India. Thank you. Have you ever ran into a fan somewhere where you wouldn't have expected that to happen? Yes, I have, twice. And it was really cool, both times. One was in the airport in Santorini in Greece. So went on holiday with my wife. We just landed, and then a Canadian guy like came up to me in the airport, and we chatted, and we got a selfie together. And then I saw him like at least another time around the island, because I guess it's quite a touristy place. It's not that big, so that was fun, and just totally crazy to meet someone there. And then the other time was at a comedy gig in London. I was at a gig for one of my favorite comedy acts called Max and Ivan. They're an awesome like sketch comedy double act, and we were seeing one of their shows, me and Serena and a couple of friends, and I went to the toilets and I came back, and a guy stopped me, and he was over from Ireland watching that show. And so then we were chatting about like my channel, but then also chatting about Max and Ivan and our shared love of this act. And then Ivan came over, and he sort of stopped him as well, and we chatted with him. And it was kind of weird, because then I had to go, and the guy said goodbye to both of us, as if like nice to, I don't know how he said it, but I don't think Ivan understood why this guy was like interested to meet me, because like he doesn't have any idea who I was. But that was just so cool, because like I love their comedy, and I felt some sort of connection there that, this guy from Ireland liked both of our things. And I was really pleased with that. Small World is a decent Risk alternative. I give you that. I don't own it, but it is like probably the best alternative. How do I join the Discord channel? Yeah, I'm sorry, for the YouTube members, it's not currently working, but I will fix that, and I'll post an update when I have fixed it. Have you considered doing longer videos, like an hour plus? It does not have to be of great quality the whole time, but apparently the algorithm is rigged by longer videos by sleeper viewers. Yeah, I've sort of noticed that a bit with the longer videos. I have done some like hour long. I struggle to push past that a little. And the weird thing is, obviously, then I get pushback in comments the other way. Some of the feedback I got yesterday was like, your videos have been too long lately. So I did like an extended cut of my collection video for my patrons, so I'm able to do longer stuff there. It's tricky to find a balance, and not every video would suit it either. The best alternative to Risk is Condottiere. I don't know if I agree with that. I prefer Small World. Biggest regret in life. Oof, that is heavy going. I don't know. Biggest regret in life. On the lighter side of things, I regret not getting into modern board games sooner. I regret not getting into swing dancing sooner. But I don't know if I have like a really strong regret. Risk Game of Thrones edition is actually fun. I've played that. Yeah, I did like that. Burgle Brothers 1 or 2. I prefer Burgle Brothers 1. I've made a video about it called The Problem with Board Game Sequels. Risk World by Perry Tratcher. Splendor Duel is superior in every way to Splendor. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Oh, lost the chat because a super chat came in. Thank you. Oh no, I've lost that too. Thank you, Peter, for the super chat. Where are we? I think I might be catching up. Oh, I say that, but now I'm wasting time trying to find where we are in the chat. Oh no! What? Oh, come on. Okay. Have you ever considered a shared game with any other UK YouTubers? Yeah, well, we did one a very long time ago. I think it is on No Pun Included's channel, but I could be wrong. No, I guess it's on Shut Up It's a Down's channel. We played Meeple Circus with Matt and Quinns from Shut Up and Sit Down, and F. Corona Lane from No Pun Included, and this was in 2017, so it is a long time ago. I look pretty young in it. I need some water. Anyway, it was fun, and I would do things like that. I'm not very good at like organizing stuff like that, but I've certainly got no issues with it. Thank you. I can't believe only 250 people are watching. I think that's quite a good number, but I don't know what numbers are like for a stream. We have been going forever. Do you like real-time games? Yeah, I do, but I kind of went off them quite a lot. I got rid of a lot. So my favorites used to be like Escape Curse from the Temple or Magic Maze, but I don't have them anymore. But these days I've got Kites. I think it's kind of a more chilled out, well, not chilled out, just a simpler real-time game that I think is great. Mr. Jack in New York beats Splendid Duel and Seven Wonders Duel. Nah, I disagree, but it's all right. Let's go. Actually, someone's asking me what it means again. Yeah, it means when you actually laugh out loud, as opposed to LOL, which people say and they don't mean it. Did you check the Star Wars deck building game? Yeah, I reviewed it or recommended it in my 10 small games video from last year. Since you love fruits so much, is Juicy Fruits your favorite game? No, Juicy Fruits was alright. I wasn't really into it. Collaborating, yeah, again, like I would like to do it. I just like, I don't know. I put a lot into the videos I do make, and just trying to find extra time around that is tricky. Do I like to play chess? Not really. I'm just not into chess. I got so many other games I want to play. Do you enjoy auction games? I love auction games. Ra, High Society. I mean, they're both Reiner Knizia games. QE, I love, and more that I'm not thinking of. Would you be willing to travel to Mexico to attend Mega XP? Well, thanks for the invite. I'm currently not really traveling anywhere for conventions because having a tiny baby. Just popping in to say thank you for what you're doing. Thank you. Hello in Brazil. I don't know any Brazilian board game YouTubers, I'm afraid. Thoughts on the Trekking the World thing, the second edition? Yeah, interesting that. I've heard about it. I mean, I haven't played it. I'm a little bit skeptical of like the rules change. I like Trekking the World original. It seems like the new one might be marginally less interactive. I don't know, but I'm judging a book by its cover perhaps. So, you know, I could imagine, well, I don't know. I'm hoping that I prefer it, of course. Yeah, I haven't tried Tesseract. I just answered the games to introduce to my daughter, but I don't have strong ideas for it. What new ideas play would you like to see in future party games? I don't know. I think a lot of it's been done. I struggle. What if you made a second channel for shorts? Yeah, I thought about it, but it's just quite a lot of work to go into that, and you don't make any money from shorts because there's no ad revenue off of like such a short thing. So it really, why would you be doing it? Well, to get more audience, but I get more audience by good long form videos. So yeah, I don't think it's the right move. What are some of your hobbies other than board games? Well, these days I don't really have time for it, but my other hobby is swing dancing. I just really love that. And aside from that, I mean, I like watching TV, but I haven't done that lately. I don't really play video games. I play FIFA. That's about it. Thank you, Benjamin Donaldson. Really nice. Yeah, I am feeling the love. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, someone's saying I could do how to plays and playthroughs and whatever, and it's like, I don't think I would do it better than other people. Like, I like what I do. There's a reason I've been doing it. I have the passion for this kind of thing. I don't have a passion for rules videos, and I just think playthrough videos are incredibly hard to set up. You need more cameras, more people. Like, that's a big commitment, like, to do it right. Like, you know, No Rolls Barred are doing an incredible job of it, and to try and step into that turf and expect that you could do similar, that's currently way beyond my capabilities, in my opinion. Thank you, Tim Long. Thank you, Seraphic Candy. What do I think of Cosmic Encounter? I think it's a great game, but I love negotiation games, and I find other ones to be more enjoyable. So yeah, it's not in my collection, but I would play it. What are your favorite deception games? If you mean like hidden traitor games, I love The Resistance, Deception Murder in Hong Kong, Secret Hitler. What BGG complexity do you consider heavy? I tend to stay at under 3.5. I don't know, like 3. The BGG thing confuses me because, yeah, they call it medium. Hello to the Brothers Murph. Thank you for joining. Have you thought about lightening the load by playing a game with friends that... sorry, I'm clearly so tired. I'm not even... I've kind of covered the playthrough thing. Arrested Development or Peep Show? The answer is Arrested Development, but I do like Peep Show. What's your opinion on games like Villainous, Unmatched, Dice Throne, which you have to keep? Yeah, I'm not into that kind of extra content stuff. I also, I don't know. They're not quite for me. Were you into games as a kid? Yeah, I don't think like super heavily, but I used to like Risk and all the kind of obvious things, Taboo and Pictionary and Scattergories as party games, and then like Cluedo and Monopoly. I haven't played Frostpunk the board game. I have seen it similar, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't really have the time to commit to such a big game. The thought of trying to review like a This War of Mine at the moment, like that's a huge ask. What's your favorite brand of tea? Well, that's awkward because I don't drink tea, I'm afraid. Is there a rare game you really want? I've actually kind of got the rare games that I always wanted. I kind of gone off the idea of even wanting it now, but Gumshoe was a detective game that you just can't get hold of from the Sherlock Holmes consulting detective people. I'm sure I'd like it, but I feel like someone should just reprint it. I don't understand why not, but there are so many detective games now, I just sort of don't need it. I've never played Northgard Uncharted Lands. Oh, it's your favorite game. He's almost caught up, everybody. Calm down. Why has everyone started asking loads of questions again? I shouldn't have said that I thought I'd caught up. What would be your favorite game mechanisms? I kind of don't really look at it like that. I think some of my favorite games are maybe mechanisms that I wouldn't typically like, but then they do a good job of it. I don't know. If I was to pick one, like I do like auctions. I like bluffing. I like negotiation, I guess would be my favorite, if that's a mechanism. Have you seen Why Was This Board Game Review edited in this way? No. That's interesting. You'd have to send that to me. I don't know what that is. I lost the chat. Drink something, god damn it. Thank you. I won't be at Essen this year. Probably not, anyway. Just because of the baby. What's the most ancient board game you played and actually enjoyed? Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh, Perudo. I like Perudo, and that I think goes back a really long time. I do have a BGG account. You can find me on there. It's John Perkis. I don't really make comments on there. But I do sometimes rate games. I'm sort of... Yeah, I don't know if there is. Yeah, the kids game thing, if I feel like I've got something to say, then I might make a video, but I certainly probably wouldn't make like a lot of stuff about it, I think. Who's the designer that rarely catches your attention? For me, it's Rainer Knizia. Well, that comment has caught my attention. What are your favorite sandbox games? Western Legends I really like, and I really like Merchants and Marauders, both awesome. But Merchants being on the heavier side. Oh man, the way this chat thing is terrible. Favorite recent 2-player game that we might have missed? I would say Marabunta is a good one, but I don't. I'm struggling to think of other ones. That probably Sea Salt and Paper is great at 2 players. There's almost certainly something in a recent video. Would you review user-created games? I review published games. Consider you. Have you met any game designers? Yeah, I met Matt Leacock and he was super nice. It was great to meet him. I've definitely met like a few like UK ones, or I don't know how many. I haven't met loads, like not as many as you'd think. Well, I don't know how many you'd think, but I haven't met loads. Oh, I met Asger and Daniel that made Heat. They're really cool guys from Denmark. I'm watching the England game on another screen. Are you patriotic about anything? Well, I do follow the England games when they're in a tournament and stuff. I do really get into that. I'm just obviously on a live stream right now. Yeah, I do kind of love all that stuff. But aside from that, I don't really get that patriotic. The rush and the excitement of the last half of Heat, that's a big question I can't really answer. How do you go about culling your collection? I just kind of stand in front of them and I try and find flaws in them, really. Viticulture. Yeah, I've played Viticulture a few times. I really want to like it more than I do. I feel like it outstays its welcome a bit. I really love the theme. I love some of the ideas, but I don't really, as a lot of people say, I don't like the luck of the card draw. Do you ever feel burnout with board games? A little bit. But really, the way I would answer it is like, I love board games. My job, I'm more likely to get burnt out with kind of my work, which I would see as video making. The board games for me are still fun. Thanks for all the reminders to drink something. They're not fully timed out though, because I feel like I just had some. Right, I think I'm gonna call it soon because like I'm starting to get really exhausted. But I will absolutely look at kind of how long this live stream should have gone, because what we're at like 5.5 hours, and I think it possibly could have gone further if I was to do the maths. And we'll pick it up another time, absolutely. Are you into tabletop RPGs? I do. I have had like 1 or 2 good games with them, but I'm so focused on board games now. I would need so much more free time to also play them as well. Shall we let you go watch England now? Well, I'm assuming it will be half time soon, and then yeah, I got to cycle home. I'm not. Who do you think will win the Spiel des Jahres? Great question. I haven't played the Darwin one. What's the other? Captain Flip, and now I'm forgetting what the third one is. I think Captain Flip is like a fairly worthy winner. I feel like maybe the third one is a game that I don't like. Sorry, I'm just struggling to remember it. Thank you, Alvaro. Yes, I am feeling the love today. Thank you. Yeah, I'd go on the BGG podcast. It's a bit tricky with American podcasts at the moment. I got invited on one, but I like with my daughter. I go to bed at like 9 p.m. So it's basically my bedtime, and they all want to record like sort of 11 p.m. or midnight or something. Are there any games? Thanks. I haven't played World Wonders, I'm afraid, but I'll probably get to it at some point. 5 hours of 62 days. Do you have... I don't have a fan mail address, but thank you. I just... I don't know, it's just not something that I feel like I could keep up with. But, yeah, keep... Energy drinks, yeah. Do you agree with the previous Spiel winners. Yeah, I'd like to maybe make a video about Spiel des Jahres winners. I agree with some. Like, I think if just one won, that's a really good win. Codenames won. And then some, I think, like, have been a weird, like, there will be like a game. Some games I think are really obvious winner. Like this time, I think that Trio is a really obvious nominee that they just didn't nominate, but they did recommend it. And I think that's, yeah, like a missed trick. That I find probably a bit more frustrating than even the winner. Cascadia was a great winner. Is that Kennerspiel? But so yeah, I do keep my games in my studio. Yeah, but just kind of a space thing. We don't have space in our flat, so and there's space here for them, and I use them for videos. So if I'm gonna play them at home, then I just have to remember to take them home. So it's a little bit tricky. But yeah, speaking of home, I should really get going home. So thank you so much everyone for watching. Thank you John Steiner Brun for this last little super chat. This has been like so incredible. Like I've really enjoyed doing the live stream, even though perhaps been exhausted and all over the place for some of it. But thanks to everyone that's been watching. Thanks for all your questions. Thanks for joining in with the games. And thanks everyone for supporting the channel. You know, like I really feel like we've reversed the fortunes of Actualol, and I just can't wait to get back to making videos. That's what I want to be doing. You know, like this kind of thing isn't not the live stream, but you know, kind of the video yesterday. It's not something that you relish doing or anything like, but obviously I'm just so grateful for the outcome, so that I can just go back to making videos that clearly some of you enjoy, because otherwise you wouldn't be supporting. So thank you everyone, and yeah, we'll pick up this Neverending live stream. And thank you Yoshi, sorry if I've saying goodbye before, but thank you for the super chat, and thanks everyone for saying goodbye. Yeah, it's been fun. It's a fun day, so we'll do this again sometime. And I'm gonna have to run over there now and press end of the stream. So thank you.